Let's try.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
up, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? What up, what up, what up? How's it going, guys? Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. What was that short song? Which short song? Huh? What? Holy shit, it's Dunk? It me! You look dead? I just rolled out of bed and... Dude, my energy was real low. And then there was a Dota 2 patch. So then I was like, what's going on over here? What's going on over here in Dota 2 land? I was reading some stuff and I was like, I was this close, you guys. This close to playing some Dota 2 and just not streaming and being a lazy piece of shit. But then I remembered yesterday, you guys were like, Twitch integration, please. And I was like, you know what, guys? In 15 hours, we'll be playing Twitch integration. And that played in my head. And I was like, okay, it's been longer than 15 hours, but somebody may have waited. And I can't let them down. I can't let them down. Play one match of Dota. I'd like to see it. I don't want to torture your guys' eyeballs. I won't torture you. You said that 17 hours ago. Let's not have 17. I mean, that was like...
Do it.
16?
I really wish
17?
you guys could see
No?
this guy right now. He is drenched.
Did you know DunkBot has been subbed for 69 months? Nice. Very nice. Solar, good to see you, man. I hope life's treating you well. Solar messaged me as I was getting ready for stream. He goes, you streaming? I was thinking, oh shit, is something wrong? I was like, yeah, what's up? And he goes, he said something along the lines of, I can't sleep, I'm bored, or something like, we're looking for stream. I was just like, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Or do Dota 2 stream instead of being a lazy old man and not stream Dota because that's what you like to play. We will show up, play the damn game on stream. It wouldn't be fun for you guys, trust me. There's certain things that, like, you know, I could tell, like, I would not be focused on chat, if that makes sense.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's up, Vialet? Good morning. Good morning, Vialet. Thank you guys for all the love. Let's see who we had here. We had No Lava, very first sub of the day with the 40 month there. 40 months is so many months. It's true. It's a lot of months. Very many months. Moradio says, I like to watch Dota. I know there's a couple of you. We're rare spawns. There's a couple of you in the community, but yeah, I know a lot of you would be disappointed. I don't want to let you down. I want you to enjoy your Thursday night / Friday morning. I want it to be a good one. So what better way to do it than with Noita Twitch integration? Dunk is super toxic when he plays Dota. I don't use comms like almost at all. It's very rare that I talk. I will shit talk if the other team, you know, sometimes they'll say stuff and then you shit talk back. That's about it. This is as far as it goes. Ability draft is basically Noita wand crafting. That is kind of true. There's some truth there, Snack. A little bit of that creativity. My enjoyment stems directly from your suffering. What? This is being shown to me on Steam. Please verify it's worth playing. Verify it's worth playing. Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. I have no idea. It has 92%. Holy shit, a $60 game? Deluxe edition $70 game? People got some balls, man.
Nope.
The hell of a price tag.
Nope.
Red Kelly says it's so good. Can't tell if he's memeing or for real. Is it actually? Nope. Chad said nope. 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 I dreamt that it was a super cool. It was a super cool, super special item in the shop today. I better not be disappointed. Well, if you're a weeb, if you got that weeb in you, and you like the Apothecary Diaries, We got the Mau Mau hair today, made by Asterix.
Oh, I really wish you
Maybe?
guys could see
Maybe
this
you're
guy
hyped?
right now. He is drenched.
Asterix says it's the best item ever. He may be a little biased, actually, now that I think about it. He says you better believe it. Believe it. All right, let me get the sweatshop ready for you guys, for you chumps. Apothecary diapers. No, I know of the anime. I've seen some of it. I know of it. It wasn't like my first time I've heard of it, so that probably helped. Hearing other people say it before helps make sure that I don't say it. Apothecary diapers, is that what you said? Wait, what the hell is this? There were 300Ks yesterday? Andre says, hello, Everignon. I have a nice day, everyone. Oh, I didn't even see that one yesterday. FaZe Yapper, what I do with this? Shit. Well, he's not here to explain anymore. Mark Boy, these are all into the sweat bank. 300K right there. Mark, FaZe, and Andre. To make sure they got their sweat in the sweat bank. Kept safe. Let me check here. How could you miss those? I know. How did I'm probably in the middle of some crazy Noita-ness yesterday. We were doing some goofy Noita run. All right. Deposits are on. Deposit whatever sweats you need, and we can get prepared for the very first shop of the day. Romance anime? I don't know. I don't think it's considered romance. I don't know what's good. It's like it's kind of like a person that's solving mysteries kind of thing. I don't know. The premise was a little odd. I was like, I mean, the like, I haven't seen all of it, but I watched some of it, and I remember thinking like, there are parts of it that are like, oh, it's like, you know, she's like kind of like a genius or some shit, solving like little mysteries, but it's based in like feudal Japan, I think. Like it's like old school Japan, and she was like taken slave, and she's like, I don't know, she was raised by like prostitutes or something. I was like, this is an odd choice of a storyline, but all right. All right. What? Yeah, hey, you just go see, like, go read the description. You'll understand. I have a job interview tomorrow, and I'm so anxious I can't fall asleep. What helps other people fall asleep when overthinking / anxious? Well, I don't know if my method will help too much, Squeegee, because anytime I have, you know, I feel maybe a little bit anxious, it's like I can't get to sleep, I instantly am like, all right, I'm going to be productive while I lay here. I'm going to think about DunkBot code. I'm going to finish some code in my head, so I'll write it down next time I sit at the computer. I'll be asleep within 30 seconds. Happens every time. It's that procrastinator in me since I was a kid. It's like, okay, I'm going to do some homework that I've been putting up. Happens instantly. It's like a drug, man. Just knocks me out right away. The moment I say I'll be productive instead, it's over. It's GG. You got that dog in you? That dog is lazy though.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
You
is
got that dog in
drenched in
you.
sweat.
I'm not sure if that's what they mean by that saying. Got that dog in you. Lazy as fuck dog, but yeah, you got that dog in you. Thanks again, No Lava, for the 40-monther though. Cookie with a 38-monther. Trollbot 2.0 win. I want a comeback of Noita together. Quack. You know, it take a little bit of time. We'll get there. We'll get there. The dog is just old and tired and needs to be put down. Jesus, Mindset. What the fuck, man? This guy's heartless. He told me I need to be put down. How dare you? I'll show you. Where are we? Oh, Hucklebuck. Hucklebuck, I see with the 63-monther, 63 months. Where has the time gone? Hucklebuck, you tell me, man. Time is fucking flying. The streamer life goes by too quick. Too quick. But I'm very glad that after 63 months, you're still supporting and putting up with my bullshit. I appreciate you, Hucklebuck. There's a cursed sweatling. Hold on, what was the last username? Let me see. The way that life can suck gifted a sub out to prostitute mother. Oh God. Hold up. All right, all right. That's it's one interpretation. Jesus, that could have gone a lot worse. World's best mom. When you're willing to do everything for your kids, putting it on the line. That's best mom material. Dr. Ducklings is pretty tame. Yeah, for the username, definitely could have been a lot worse. Piss bottle. What the hell? That was a baby bottle. What the fuck? The dog in Dunk. What does that say? Is this a husky pattern baldness? Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. The dog seems almost pissed off. It's like he knows what he's doing. He's like, you piece of shit. That is just the color of my fur. Are you a dog or a cat person? I'm more of a dog person for sure. I love dogs, but you know, dogs are definitely, I know, like a bit more effort than cats. They take a lot of attention, all that kind of stuff. Cats are definitely the much more chill pet that, you know, if you're like a streamer, for example, a lazy one like me, it's probably better that you have a cat because then whenever they're just, you know, you just pet them, pay a little attention to them, all that kind of stuff. But a dog, yeah, you'll take them for walks and yeah, just a lot more effort. With that said, I think Teddy likes me. Teddy's the cat that belongs to one of our nearby neighbors, and he seems to love me. Though, you know, some days he gives me like the angry eye, the stink eye. I look at him, I'm like, oh, Teddy, you're so cute. He just looks at me like pissed off. I'm just like, what did I do? Dogs, I've never gotten like, I never get the angry look from dogs. Maybe Teddy can sense I'm more of a dog guy. Bonin, can I show you something you probably missed? Probably not. Probably passed. Cats just have resting bitch face. See, I would agree with that, except for sometimes he does swing at me. Like some days I give him a treat, I'm petting him, and he'll be like acting all cute, and then I kind of look away for a moment, and then all of a sudden I just like, I feel like a little paw, and I look over, I'm like, what the hell? And he's like, eh. He's like swinging at me. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like in his head, he's like, you hit your pet quota for the day. Back the fuck up. You already used up all the pets you're allowed to get for the day. Especially once he's been fed, he's grumpy. Before being fed,
you guys could see this guy right now. He is
like, if I don't give him a treat or something and I'm out there, he's all like meowy and like trying to like, you know, climb on me and stuff. He's just being cute. But once I give him the treat, he gets like, he turns into like pissed off mode where he's just like, why the fuck would I let you pet me? Get away from me. And I'm just like, hey, what the hell? I just gave you a treat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
So I've learned if I want to, you've outlasted your usefulness. That's like exactly what it's like. It's like he recognizes like he got what he wanted. Yeah, he hustled me. So now sometimes I go and I pet him for a little bit before I give him his treat.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Because once I give him his treat, he's no longer going to let me pet him. Hello from YouTube with a cat person. It was a Huffin Petroleum. Appreciate the love. Thanks for you guys who checked out the YouTube video today, especially if you came over from the YouTubes. Appreciate you guys. I did post one of my longer runs on YouTube. That was like I don't know, like a 6-hour run or so, and it was the 34 orb run. So I did get that thrown up on the YouTubes. In case you're like, 7-hour long run, I want to see the condensed ones, the better ones that have been edited by somebody like SomeDunkVods. He has more of those queued up for later in the week, so don't worry. They're coming. What's up, Asternick? I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign that we should do our first shop of the day. Hold up. Let me make sure everything is working. Looking good. You're literally stealing content for SomeDunkVods. You thief! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry. He's got lots of content coming up. Don't worry. I've been binging all the long content. Yeah, the video, I posted the video. It's like 12 hours ago or so now, but there will be more content later in the week too. So be ready for that. Here it is, chat. The very first shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Asterix. It is the Mau Mau hair. Mau Mau. Mau Mau? I don't know if that's like a legitimate name or it's just some anime shit. Is Mau Mau a real name you'd have of a person in Japan? I feel like no. Possibly though. What do I know? I don't know Japanese. The Mau Mau hair. It's got little cat ears. That's her name. Well, I know that's her name, but I'm saying like, is that an actual reasonable name? Or would it be, oh, it's Chinese. Okay, I knew it was some old school shit. I thought it was feudal Japan. I listen, I don't know my apothecary diaries apparently so well. So it's old school China, not old school Japan. Listen, I just remember there's a concept. It's old. I know it's old school because they were like taking slaves and stuff. And then I didn't remember if it was okay. Listen, I didn't do my research. I don't know enough. I'm sorry. Well, Mau Mau. So her name is Zhao Mao?
DunkOrSlam.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Xiao Mao. Her name is Xiao Mao. Is that actually her name? Let me see. It was listed on the thing as Mau Mau, as in the document. Let me see. Oh, but is it because there's cat ears on it? That's why this one's called Mau Mau. It's the nickname. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. Because I wasn't sure if the character actually had. I'll have to watch more of it. It's been a while.
2.0 going to deal with dropped messages. I've been on my phone and sent. Buy one when I see open. And for 3 days now I haven't been able to snag cosmetics.
So the plan, Frog, is to do things to help alleviate the chat spamming all at the same time, which is the main cause of drop messages, is everybody typing at the same time. Go watch this show, you'll get it. I've seen some of it. I have seen some episodes. I haven't seen, I guess, as much as I thought I had, but I remember I didn't think she had cat ears, but then again, sometimes when you're watching like anime shit, you get kind of like, you don't pay attention to those attributes always. So I was like, maybe she did have cat ears. I didn't notice it. But it's the nickname. Because I remember right now, I think when she's solving like a case or something, something's going on. There's something there to it. Ban chat to stop spamming. They're all banned. Zhao Mao. Xiao Mao? Xiao Mao. Well, anyways, thank you, Eccentric, for the awesome cosmetic. Chat loves it. They're digging it. Wait, what the hell? I mistyped closed, but gotta type closed and type the hell out of that. What's Synthotron saying? Did you say you've got that dog in you? I'm pretty sure that's a very serious crime. That's what you wanted me to see? God damn it. Hold on. Weeb, stop your weebing right now. You stop that shit. Watch this short part of VO3. Read me, old man. Well, I don't even know what the hell. What even is this? I have to talk about how crazy this situation is. Wait, what? Do I want to see this? Hold on. Bonin insisted we watch a piece of this.
It's time to stop.
I'm hoping this doesn't mean...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
All right, Bonin, what is so crucial that we stop everything we're doing to watch this? I have to talk about how crazy this is from Penguins, from Moist Critical.
Oh, and like I said, this is VO3 just out of the box. So here's another example from someone named REK, just showcasing how good the sound is here in terms of like lip syncing and characters talking, all completely generated through VO, nothing added.
So VO's the new like AI generation shit. I didn't even know what VO3 was. That's why when you said VO, I thought it was like a show or some shit. Yes, okay. The new AI stuff.
We can talk.
No more silence.
Yes, we can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk with accents.
Oh, I think that would be marvelous fun.
Yes, it is very fun. But
Yes, it is very good.
It's very fun.
I can talk.
Yes.
We can talk.
Yes.
Yeah. We can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk. Nope.
Yes,
We can talk. No.
We can talk as cartoons.
This is amazing.
Imagine all the narrative possibilities.
And imagine all of the people that no longer will be able to work in any of these industries at all because no corporations are going to hire people when instead they can just generate the content.
Chat, you've all been replaced by AI. I'm sorry. It's over. It's cooked. You're done. But the good news is universal income's on the menu, boys. Woo! Oh shit, that would have been sick, Synthetron, if like he talks about how crazy the VO3 AI shit is, and then you find out that this Charlie talking the whole time was AI as well. That would be next level. That's how you do it. That's how you hit him with the like, oh shit,
No,
shocked.
it's not. It's the sweat mines for all of us.
Dunk, are you going to train an AI to spam punch in chat so I can't? We'll see what we can do. I don't know if AI is capable of such things. Are streamer tips tax-free now? I don't know, actually. I have no idea how that shit works. I know that there's supposed to be changes with like they've been saying there's gonna be changes and crap with taxation. You know me, when it comes to that crap, I'm always out of the loop. Just find out when tax season comes around.
Nah, I got that spicy brain. They're going to send me to the farms.
You got that spicy brain? Is that a condition?
I really wish you guys could see this
Oh
guy
my
right now.
god,
He
he's
is
got a case of
drenched
spicy
in
brain.
sweat.
Hurry, get him to the ER. He needs help. I'm going to the glue factory. What? What?
Beautiful video title. The X situation is why. I need to talk about the incident. And you won't believe the Dunk hairline situation.
Hey. Wait, spicy means
Mama was
neurodivergent?
not taken as a slave. Theoretically, families send their daughters to work at the palace for some fixed time and earn money. The problem in her case was that she got kidnapped and the kidnappers posed as her family, taking mot of the money.
I mean, isn't that kind of like sold off for a slave? I mean, like, it's like until, I guess, I don't know all the details, but the point is, if somebody steals you and then sells you, and then somebody else buys you and is like, I thought you were their daughter. I mean, at some point, I think you're considered, at least temporarily, a slave. That's just more steps. Yeah, they're adding steps right there. That's just slavery with extra steps. You are not a slave. You were just relocated against your will. We also ignored the fact that you were crying and saying, I don't know these people. And we did work you for a couple months, but you started solving some mysteries. So then we found out maybe this person wasn't actually related to them. That's a slave. It's still slavery if your parents sell you. Oh, yeah, that's a good point there, Mr. Brand. I guess that's the easiest counter argument to it. They were not slaves. They were just sold by their parents. Wait a second. What? Neither slavery nor the prostitute thing plays a crucial role or central role in the series, but all Dunk is talking about is the backstory. That's all. I just was giving a little bit of details. I said it was put in a. I'm just saying, like, story. People tell a story, but then they place it in some like time period, right? I just said like it was kind of like an odd situation they place it in. They're like, hey, I got some girl who's like a genius that will solve mysteries. Sounds good. Sounds good. She will be raised by prostitutes, and apparently back in the like, I don't know what's this like. I don't know what year in China it's supposed to be, but it's like, well, that seems kind of like an odd setting to put it in, but sure. That plus, why is Quake weighing in on this? Because Quake, I think, said that they exclusively watch Sister Leveling now. I thought that they told me that's the only show for them. That was so funny when we rated Celerity yesterday. Chat, several of you guys were like, have you seen Sister Leveling? And at first he kind of like laughed. He was like, Sister Leveling? Wait, is that actually a thing? You could tell for a moment he was like, these pranksters. And then he was like, wait a second, is this real? He got excited. Wait, relevant? What is it? Is it actually? Nope. The Wincest. We can again. The backstory plays a big role in her character and personality, but it's not like front and center. Oh, look, prostitutes all the time. Yeah. I mean, that's backstory is like, you know, doesn't mean it's like what you are hearing about constantly. I'm just saying it's a weird setting, a kind of unusual setting to put it in. Dunk trying to convince people to watch his incest fetish content. What? No, listen, Quake is, if anything, if there's anybody that should go down for this, it should be Quake. Quake kept telling me, he kept saying, you gotta watch the Solo Leveling Abridged Sister Leveling. Then I watched it and I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty funny actually. Then I showed Chad a clip, and then you guys are taking out your anger on me.
I have a question for God.
Then I watched it. It's pretty funny. It's got some funny parts. Hey, listen, I know some of you guys were like, what the fuck when I was playing it yesterday? But then like the punchline hit and you guys were laughing. You guys were like, all right. I saw you laughing in the chat. I saw you keck W'ing. Solar says, what the fuck? Solar, don't even pretend like you haven't already watched it. You could hear the crickets. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Whenever it says Sister Leveling Sweet Home Alabama and that music starts playing, I know you guys were laughing. Even if you refuse to type your Keck W's, I knew you were laughing. People still doing a Bridge series. It's actually been a long time since I watched anything abridged. I rewatched DBZ Abridged not long ago. Solar, listen, hold on, wait, where was it? Who just linked it? Omni just linked it, Solar. Scroll up. Actually, is that the right one? No, he linked like the shorts and stuff. I don't know. Maybe he did link the right one. I don't know much on that. Yeah, go to YouTube, maybe private search, Sister Leveling, watch that shit. It's like 15 minutes for a season. You'll like it, Solar. He's degenerate.
Of course I would exclusively watch Sister Leveling, but the intervals between episodes is too long. But No Apothecary's Diary is actually top tier.
Really? It gets that good? It's top tier? I'll watch more of it. Like I said, so the thing is, you guys will bring up shows all the time. Plus, whenever, you know, you go to some of these anime sites, there'll be like top airing stuff. So I'll like watch an episode of like several different shows. A lot of them are usually I'm like, eh. But that one seemed interesting. It's just I hadn't watched I watched a little bit, but I didn't, you know, I haven't caught up on all of it. I didn't realize it was China. It's no Freerin, but it's high quality trash. Wait, when are we supposed to be getting Freerin season 2? I forgot. I think we talked about this the other day. What the hell? My browser is bugged as hell. What the? Okay, temporarily got to close my browser for a second. Please hold. And then I'll read out the notifications in 1 second. There was an update to Mozilla, and apparently whenever I did the update, it just made all of my menus stop working, which was a nice little feature. All right, here we go. Nope. All right, we're somewhere around, let's just say there. There we go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Drenched in sweat. We need more Freerin. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find out. When is Freerin season 2? It'd help if I knew how to spell Freerin. January 2026 is when it's scheduled. We still got like half a year to go. Now, I'm not saying I want it to be bad. I want it to be good, but there would be something kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? vindicating. Is that the right word I should be using here? It's just, if it ends up being shit, all you guys that have been just talking about how Frieren is the goated anime best all time, to see you guys get Game of Thrones and punched in the face with a shit tier season 2 would be kind of hilarious. Now, with that said, I would like a good season 2 to watch some good content, but don't get ahead of yourselves in saying that it's better than Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, you piece of shit. Dunk is a hater? No, I'm a realist. I'm a realist. He just wants Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood on top. I'm just saying, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, they went through the effort to tell you an amazing story, start to finish, and you ungrateful pieces of shit turned your back on it in one season of Frieren. You saw like a couple good episodes and you were like, oh, this is better. You can't throw a masterpiece like Brotherhood into the trash. You got to let them finish their story, and then once both stories are finished, you compare them.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, Malcolm's Brotherhood ruined it at the end. What? Ruined it? The ending was awesome. Full Alchemist was a phenomenal piece of media. Thank you. Thank you. What was that? Dilmage? Thank you. I'm so mad about yesterday's daily run. I got down to the Hisi base without having anything to let me dig back up. It ended up wasting the run. Got a win, but I could have done the Dark Moon. Yesterday's daily had a lot of amazing stuff, but that was what it lacked in, is decent digging. So if you watch my run, I did the run yesterday in the daily, and I had to use Teleliquid to go back up because I wasn't given, I don't think I was given anything to dig. Besides, there was a Matter Eater I skipped, but yeah, besides that, it was pretty crazy. All the clips I've seen of Frieren have been meh. Yeah, I think that Hoy's, in terms of, some shows have really like, you know, kind of cool moments, especially all like the fighting anime where you're like, whoa, that looks badass or something. But Frieren is more of a like, you gotta like enjoy the whole story. It's definitely slow, but in the sense of like, it's just like a cool story rather than like hype, you know, moments, which is kind of a good thing too, though, because there are some shows like Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is like so rough to watch sometimes. Like at times you're literally just like falling asleep in your chair, like, something's going on. Nope. Dude just screaming, doing nothing. All right, cool. But then whenever the fights are going on, you're like, all right, we got something here. There's too many shows that do rely on just the hype moments, and then they allow themselves to just be kind of boring in the other parts. Dunk is more of a slice of life / coming of age animal guy. What? That is my least favorite genre in anime, is that slice of life. When I see that, whenever anime tells what, like, you know, categories it falls into and it says slice of life, I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Listen, if I'm watching slice of life, it better be Seinfeld. That's the only slice of life that does it right. Is sister leveling actually called solo leveling? So yeah, it's sister level. So basically, in a lot of anime, I don't know why it's like a trend that there is, and it's in a lot of anime where there's like a younger sister. In solo leveling, I don't think they did anything that weird, but there's a lot of anime that does do stuff that's weird. In fact, chat was linking something earlier, which I've played like a billion times on stream. I forget who it was. Was it Omni linking it?
DunkOrSlam loves Lucky Star. It's his favorite anime.
I think it was Omni linking it. Let me see. No, he was the one linking the YouTube series. There's somebody else linking. There's a clip though that we played all the time of these like two girls that were streaming on Twitch, and one of them says they like Sword Art Online. One of them says I like Sword Art Online, and the other girl said I don't like it. And she said because it's got incest in it. The other girl just goes, I don't care. But you don't know what I think she was saying a full sentence. I don't care something, but they just clip it in a way where it's like, the one girl says I don't like incest, the other one just says I don't care. And anyways, the point is though, for some reason anime has this trend where they like to do like this whole younger sister thing. And so in solo leveling, since he has a younger sister, they created a parody called Sister Leveling, which is like basically really feeding into that, really memeing on that trend in anime. Because all the weebs are pervs? Tell them, Marvin. Though it is fucking weird. I mean, yeah. Anime desensitizes you to that kind of shit. Maito, Oh, there's our clip. We'll watch it for the 3,000th time because it's a good clip. It's worth it.
Is Sword Art Online isekai? I don't know. I don't like this anime.
I like it.
I don't like incest.
I don't care.
This is where the clip ends. I don't care. But yeah, it's like a common trend in a lot of anime. I don't know. They like to do the whole younger sister thing, but the relationship's always really weird. Where you're like, "What the fuck? It's your sister." Or yeah, but so that's why they did the sister leveling parody shit. I wish she was my sister. Shankmo, what the fuck, man? What is wrong with you? I like how the title of that clip is it says damn it, what's it? It's like incest. Hold on, where's it? Yeah, it's just titled Alias, I guess something AL. I don't even know if it's it just says Wincest. Like, what the fuck? Is sister leveling stuff edits from the show Solo Leveling? Yeah, but they do their own. You can tell almost immediately. You'll hear the voiceovers. Obviously, when people do abridged stuff, it's like, you know, people just joking around in a room with the microphone, you know, dubbing in their own lines. So clearly, you're gonna tell very quickly it's like a homemade voiceover thing. But it's pretty funny. It's got weird. I mean, it's a bridge anime is meant to be like usually stupid humor. You're not sitting there watching like, holy shit, this is intense. It's usually like really dumb humor. But it's like, I don't know. It reminds me of like why I like the movie Dumb and Dumber. I've seen people be so critical. Dumb and Dumber was so stupid. Like, especially, you know, youngsters these days, they can't appreciate the awesomeness that was Dumb and Dumber. But you also have to, you know, go into it not expecting some like, I don't know. It's just dumb humor. It's funny. It's so relatable for you. It's not relatable, but it is a masterpiece. You know it's true. Weren't you in that movie? That's just biased that it's your favorite. me and Lloyd do not have the same haircut. Dumb and Dumber Lloyd. Actually, hold on. This is the... They're also low quality, the images. We do not have the same haircut. Just the same color hair, I'll give you that. We do not, it's not even close, chat. It's the same hair, not twins. No. You guys are blind. You are blind. First off, explain this, chat. Hold on, I'm about to hit you with some knowledge. You ready for this? How can I have the same haircut, but also be bald? You care to unravel that little riddle? A wig? Shut the... No, wait, what?
Did you take a picture in your car last week, Dunk?
So, that's not having a haircut then. You don't have the same haircut, but also you're wearing a wig. That's just ridiculous. You're just saying you're wearing a wig like that person. Get the hell out of here.
There was no stream in this month when you didn't mention sister leveling. There is no weeb here who would talk about anime every single stream.
What are you talking about?
The same problem you had with hentais in the past.
What?
Because you like wearing cheap wigs. Like a humiliation king.
Nice. This is why we can't have nice things. Because you guys are spreading lies all the time. Full of shit. Let's get ready to play some Noita in a moment, by the way. I'm having to reset all my browser things, and I gotta shout out all my supporters. If I can actually get the stuff to pull up.
For people who are not lost to the horned sauce, Freerin is more about the long-term goal and the journey after the journey. Its pacing goes more into themes of memory, mortality, and the bonds that define us, turning every quiet moment into a profound reflection on what truly matters.
Did this motherfucker get this from ChatGPT? Don't you lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. These guys are so stupid. The face is so creepy looking. What the hell, man? All right. Bobo thinks he's hilarious. That's so stupid. But yeah, so the point is though, for what you're saying about Frieren being this journey and all that shit, that's exactly why you have to wait to fully judge it, because the journey's still ongoing. The journey may be shit, and you're about to be led off of a cliff, but you guys have already said it's the best anime of all time. Give it a moment, let it marinate.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, let me get through these supporters, and then we can play some Noita, yeah? We can play some video games. We had Hucklebuck, we had J2A, 2 years already. Time moves too fast. It does. It's hauling ass, J2A. Thanks for the 2 years. Hauling ass, Hippie. Hippie with a 38-monther. Yo, good to see you, Hippie. Appreciate the generosity. ISO with a 35-monther. Almost 3 years, ISO. Coming up on 3 years. Woo! Now Photoshop Brit on the other dude. Dumb and Dumber. The Frieren manga hasn't even finished yet. Don't hold your breath on seeing the full story. Oh, really? You hear that, chat? You hear that? You're about to get Game of Thrones to the max. Proxers, they're gonna have to learn the hard way. See, ISO, The Way That Life Can Suck. Huffin Petroleum, who came over from the YouTubes, hit us with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate all the kindness and support there, Huffin. Huffin all that petroleum. Dr. Duckling with the 8-monther and the Poggies. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Actually, I think we're supposed to revert Poggies back to the original because Wotes, I think, got the original uploaded. But I don't know if anybody has that link right now. If they do, they better share it because we're going to swap them out now. Save the Bee, or is it Save the Bee? Save the Bee? Save the Bee? Save, thank you for the primage. The brand new primage. Welcome to the Moist Mob, the Sweaty Fam. You're a part of the Sweaty Nerd group now?
Is truly the best. Chat can now type stock take to see all the items they have and how much approximate sweat they've spent.
This is true. This is true. Don't get them too excited now, though. We don't want them spamming it. Could be broken. Mixu coded it, so there's like a 90% chance it's broken. Now, if I programmed it, we know it would work flawlessly. But Mixu programmed it. It's a beta feature right now. All right, so Chad has the updated Poggies. Let me get rid of... the hell, man? Sign in? Why do I have to sign in? Here we go. Emotes. 1 second, chat. How do I see my emotes? Default set. Here we go. DunkOrSlam's emotes. Damn it, I can't. There it goes, I got it. Hold up, hold up. Remove emote from DunkOrSlams. Yes, you guys have lost your HD Poggies, and apparently you guys are reverting back to the original. There you go. What's up, Punch? How's it going, man? How is it going? Mine's still showing the old one. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but oh well.
Fucking steak, yeah.
I'm on mobile. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's. I mean, come on. It's not that big of a deal. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Mobile people don't have to see it anyways. Frick, man, with the Prime 8-monther. Frick! Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Looking extra bald today. Didn't we just go over this? How can I be bald and have the same haircut as somebody else? Well, I mean, I guess if we're both bald. But clearly Lloyd's not bald. You're full of lies. Chronothermia with the 17-monther says, how's it, Dunk? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I was this close to not streaming today. This close. Because Dota 2 did get an update. My boy Shaman actually got some very minor changes. But it's big to me, damn it. But I decided to hang out with you guys.
Poggies and hashtag CCT?
Should I be afraid? The Poggies and Chase check this.
I like how Dunk realized the first season of Freerun is better and decided to add to his argument not existing seasons so his brain couldn't melt because his favorite anime is dog shit. No matter what next season will be, the first one will still be great.
That's not how that works, though. I mean, unless you want to stand up and tell people how Game of Thrones is the best show of all time, go ahead. If you want to get stabbed by the internet, that's on you. But, yeah, no, how a season ends or how a show ends is crucial to how the show is perceived. Like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, right? In the moment, yeah, I get you. But point is, don't get ahead of yourself. Good morning, MSCH. Good morning, good morning. Why not stream Dota? I would be terrible. I'm not the greatest Dota player, so then streaming it, it would be rough. It would be rough. More YouTube when? Like YouTube videos? Is that what you're looking for, iCrave? I did upload a like 6-hour long run today to YouTube. It was uploaded about 12 hours ago. So if somebody started watching, you know, maybe 6 hours ago, they'd be about done, ready for stream. It's 7 hours. Axid says it's 7 hours. Yeah, it's a long one. But we have some edited down ones, some more condensed runs that are coming out later this week from SomeDunkVods as well. Watch The Sopranos. I love the long ones. Yeah, so I wasn't sure, you know, we have a mix. We do edited short ones and we do long. We gotta do, we mix it up.
The first episode of the Game of Thrones. It was dog shit, so I stopped. I knew before the rest of people knew it will be crap.
Okay, see, anybody who is agreeing with Kuba now, you heard that take from Kuba, you just know he's full of shit. Watched one episode of Game of Thrones and knew it was crap. Okay, yeah. Maxis says that's rage bait. Yeah, that is rage bait. I hated Game of Thrones, like by the end or right from the beginning. By the end, I mean, that's not a hot take. That's like, yeah, a lot of people are like, yeah, true. If you like from episode 1, you hated it.
However, how Mal ranking works. Seasons are treated separately, so season 1 will probably forever reign supreme over FMA Brotherhood.
Listen to Kwake in his delusion. You must be, listen, I'm not a full-on weeb. I have some weeb tendencies. I have kept track of the like rankings, you know, for a while. And I have seen other shows temporarily take over Brotherhood, but they always fall because you know what happens? It's called hype. People see something and they're like, oh my God, the greatest thing ever. But the hype wears off. And at the end of the day, people remember great stories. That's what sticks in their mind, not just like in the moment. You know what I mean? You stay loyal to those amazing stories that haven't been topped. Freerun, it's too recent. The recency bias is too strong. Give it time. Loyalty will kick in. Everybody will come groveling back to Brotherhood. That's how it goes. Not gonna lie, compared to other anime I've watched, I barely remember FMA. That just means you can watch it again from the beginning. You're one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, remember, Dunk is not a weeb. He is hentai connoisseur.
But don't try to distract from the fact that you said you hated Game of Thrones from episode 1. Chat knows you're full of shit now. Short man, I don't know where your link was. I'm just confused. I looked in there. I still don't know what you're talking about. No Lava, thank you for the bits. Tristan, thank you for the 27-monther. Pull over.
It's art.
Twee says pull over. Thanks, but it's a cardigan. I love that. There's those little moments in Dumb and Dumber make it good. We were watching the clip not too long ago, but whenever Harry is choking out Lloyd because he's like finds out that Lloyd the whole time had an extra pair of gloves to keep his hands warm, but he was just wearing 2 pairs instead of giving 1 pair to him. So he's choking him out. He's like, He's like, Harry, your hands are freezing. Little moments like that. That's what makes it a comedic masterpiece. This is from Pasa Chronic. Okay, see, hold up now. Was that in the original picture? Oh shit, it really was. See, the thing was, I saw the picture from Pasa Chronic, but I didn't notice the degeneracy going on here. My God, Pasa Chronic, what the fuck, man? Is he here right now? He's not here right now. I'll have to shit talk him later. This poor innocent swelling. Wait, look at this butt. The butt frame looks all, he's like deformed. What the hell? He's looking all crazy. Mine's still the most adorable though. Hold up, get the hood on. Look at him. Look at him in his little hoodie. Hold up. Look how cute he is. 360 sweatling. Little hood even. It's adorable. If you guys are curious, this was made by iRage's girlfriend. She's made several of them for the community. People have bought them from her. Same haircut? Okay. Okay. All right, let's move this here. That Sweatling needs the crown. We'll see. We'll see. Does he play wait, does he play Dota 2 badly too? All right. All right. Chat's got jokes. Get this going. Music has stopped. Shout out to, so we had Tristan, we had Frickman, we had Chrono, we had D Thunder with the 6-monther. Thank you for the half a year, D Thunder. Schmamron with the 3-year. Thank you, Schmamron. Dr. Ew, aka Drew, with the 51-monther. If AI gets us DunkBot 2.0, maybe it's good after all. I mean, ChatGPT has been contributing a lot. It's been carrying, okay? Gotta make you hungry before stream. Shin ramen fried rice with smoked pork loin. Yo. Look at this motherfucker. Just to make sure that it like extra tortures you when you look at this image, he made sure to move it close to the window for the lighting to give it more of that pop so you can see that glistening pork. You're evil, Tim. Pure evil. And also, I'm moving in. I'm your new roommate. Don't worry, I don't need much space. I can be in a closet as long as I can fit my desk in there. We'll be good. Damn, that looks good. Like salivating. I'm hungry. Thank you, Drew, for the 51 months. It's good to see you, man. I hope life's treating you well. So we had Omni. I'm trying to make sure I didn't leave anybody out. Dr. Duckling, Huffing Petroleum. Yes, we're caught up. So now I can load up Noita, and we can actually start playing some Twitch integration. Click this, Noita is loading. You're telling me a shrimp fried that rice? Yes. Yes, it did. You ever play Turbo Dota? I've played it before. I like the regular. I don't like the pacing of Turbo so much. But it's still better than, I mean, like if somebody said they removed Dota 2, but like Turbo still existed, I would then play Turbo only. But you know, the original is perfect. This here. I can cross out food theme out of the bingo card today. Don't blame me. That was fucking Tim. Is like fucking flexing on us. Hey man, love the videos, but why not make more videos explaining mechanics of wands / the game? I just haven't had many things to like go into detail lately, Cody. I feel like everything all the main stuff I feel like I've covered. There's always more to talk about in Noita, but sometimes it feels silly to make videos on like mechanics that are like, if they're insanely deep mechanics that are like, hey, these are for people who have played like 500 hours of the game. It's like such a small group that most of the people just figure it out from the wiki at that point anyways. But general mechanics, I do cover it. I haven't covered some of the mechanics, like with Mimikium. I probably haven't covered details on that. That's like a basic one that I've left uncovered. But for the most part, I think I've got most of most of them down. How do you pivot and decide what to do with a random run that initially had no goal? Like super blessed, but you didn't have a quest or something in mind? I mean, there's like a ton of stuff you can do in Noita. So it's like a pick your own adventure, and you can change your choice at any time. Because I'm a streamer, I usually set my goal from the very beginning, from before I even start my journey. So I kind of force that adventure to happen. But if all of a sudden you're in a run and you're like, oh shit, I have a god run going, I mean, instantly you just start shooting for like the latest game stuff, which is like all bosses, all orbs, sun quest, that kind of stuff. It's really up to you. You could do all of them in one run. But if you ever need help, you can type !pillar, !P, let's see, !PILLAR in the chat, and it links a image. And this image actually shows you every in-game achievement there is in Noita that you can earn. And these actually exist in the game. So like whenever you unlock them, it adds them to the top of the tree, and you can see them in your future runs. But this covers pretty much everything there is to like, you know, try in you know, cover in the late game and kind of stuff. There is things that are not, they don't have a pillar, but there still is stuff to do in the game. But this will at least point most people in a general direction. They could be like, oh, they could look here and say, I want to do the Dark Gourd Moon. So then they're like, all right, that's going to be my quest for this run. Those can be unlocked with mods too. Yes, you can have mods enabled and get these as well. The only achievements you can't get when you have mods enabled are the Steam achievements, which there's only like a little bit of those. There's the big one that stands out is the 100% Steam achievement. Some people, if you have mods on, when you hit the 100%, it doesn't give you the achievement, and then people have problems and all that crap.
One eternity.
Mods can't unlock them all. Oh, there's some that it won't show up. I don't know how it works. If there's some of them don't show. I'm pretty sure most achievements will show. I don't know if I can't even think of one that doesn't show. Maybe the speedrun one. Maybe. Just get a mod that enables the Steam achievements. Yeah, true. You could get a mod for that too. Are there any secrets left in Noita that have been unsolved, that haven't been solved? Yes, there is one called the Eye Puzzle. If you type !EYES, as in eyes, you will get linked a document that hasn't really been touched in years. But the document kind of generally covers what the eyes are and what people have kind of tried to do to figure out what the hell it could mean. But so far, nothing's ever been discovered, not even 1%. That's the thing that's really disappointing about it. You know, it's not like we got 20% through a mystery and then just couldn't find the next step. Not even one speck of progress has been made on the eye puzzle. The only thing is that we know the eyes exist. That's it. That's all of our knowledge on it. So anything you see in the document that's laying out like patterns and all that kind of stuff, while yes, the information could be like, that's the pattern that they made from looking at the eyes, it doesn't mean it's necessarily pointing you in the right direction. So while looking at that document, make sure that you don't take it as like, the way to approach the eyes. It could be that looking at that document could misrepresent what the eyes are supposed to be, and maybe that's part of the problem for why people haven't solved it. Could be. I don't know. I don't know shit because I've never made any discoveries with the eyes. But that there are unsolved. There is an unsolved mystery left in Noita though. That is true. The cauldron was solved. It's hard to say. Cauldron is unknown if it was solved or not because the cauldron did play a role in helping decipher a message in Noita. There was a message on the Sky Islands that was you could see it if you messed with your settings in Noita. The way you knew what settings to change is whenever you made your character, was it like disappear for a long time, it gave you these numbers at the bottom. Those numbers were the settings for the display in Noita. You mess with the display, you could then see a image in the background or some kind of weird shit. Somebody deciphered the image, it decoded it, whatever the right term is for it, for whatever that is. And they found the hidden message, which was seeking truth. Those who seek truth instead find its profound absence, something like that. And basically the cauldron played a role in confirming that that message was accurate. Fury Forge has got a great video on it in case you're curious. But so that it's hard to say if that cauldron, that's the only role it was meant to play. It could be, but at least it did something. So the fact that it has been used for something makes me say you can't qualify. It doesn't qualify as an unsolved mystery. There could be more to it. There may not be. The Eyes, on the other hand, never has had any involvement with it. So that's why I feel more confident saying, well, that's something unsolved mystery because we don't know what the hell it is, or it's never played any role in anything ever. It kind of feels like they wanted to do something with the cauldron and then they cheaped out after a long time not thinking about the right thing. That's possible. It's possible. I mean, the cauldron was added to the game. And then the devs, whenever they had DM'd me, because we had talked to them about, we had tweeted at them about the cauldron, and they DM'd me that they didn't think I should spend too much time with the cauldron. The community shouldn't spend too much time with the cauldron. Made us think that, okay, there must be something unsolved. Then they later added in the Sky Islands. The same person that created the cauldron created the Sky Islands. And that's where all of a sudden, there's that message that they could use the cauldron to decipher it. So it did seem like it was maybe a little bit of an afterthought. Who knows, though? It's all just our interpretation. Which pillar task is the hardest in your opinion? Like if I'm talking to a random stranger that's playing Noita and somebody said they have to, like, which pillar is going to be the hardest for them to get? Probably the no hit. Probably. It depends. 1 minute it depends on how you look at it, because whenever you hit start a new game, there is a mode called daily practice run. And the daily practice run can put you, it's kind of like the daily run, it loads you in a consistent spot. Well, the daily practice run, you can do it many times as you would like. And in fact, I'll show you right now. So it loads you into a spot. And this one started with chainsaw and some ore, so some kind of interesting stuff. And whenever you hit daily practice run, again, I don't know exactly how it works, but sometimes it can throw you into like 2 scenarios, I think. Oh no, this one's the exact same. See, so you can I don't know why sometimes it'll throw you in a slightly different one. I don't know how that works exactly. But the point is, this allows you to pretty much start a run a little ways in. So there is a daily practice run that'll happen usually a couple times a year that'll be in a position that is so good that you can actually win within 1 minute. Some people don't consider that a legitimate 1 minute victory. But when it comes to Noita, nobody has ever gotten a 1 minute random seed. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's ever just loaded into a random game of Noita and gotten a 1 minute speedrun. It's never happened. So people have I think isn't there one that's like seeded? There's seeded one, daily practice ones, and then there's the egg trick. So basically, if you're saying these versions don't count, then nobody in the history of Noita has ever gotten a 1 minute speedrun. So that would obviously qualify as the hardest achievement, since nobody has officially gotten one in what others deem legitimate. But if you do deem these methods legitimate, which I do because I don't know, the other one is unreasonable to even happen. Because I do deem this as a legitimate method, as daily practice run. Whenever you're just waiting around, and whenever that day arrives that you can get a 1 minute speed run, the entire community usually on that day, everybody who's taken part usually gets the 1 minute speed run, which I would say in that case makes it qualify as not like that insanely difficult if in one day like 100 people can get it pretty quickly. So that's why I would probably say the no hit probably ends up being the hardest, and you become reliant on things like ambrosia or some other method to try to cheese it up. What's the egg seed trick? The egg trick is basically an egg trigger can actually carry a spell to your next run. Test 60 just linked you something there, Cold Bug, that may actually wait. Was it Cold Bug? Yeah, I think it was Cold Bug that was asking. Oh no, Green Heroes also was asking. But basically, if you type !1 minute, there is a link that teaches you how to utilize it and stuff like that. And basically, you can take resources from one game and carry it into your next game. It's not something that I don't believe the devs plan to be like legitimate. It's like a glitch, if anything. But using that trick, you can build a god wand that teleports you right from the starting location to the final boss and even kills the final boss. And so you get that all prepped, and then you execute it by jumping to a new game whenever you're casting the spell, essentially. And when you jump to a new game, the spell will finish casting. And I think Fury actually has a video where he gets a 1 second or 2 second win in Noita using the egg tech trick, which essentially, like I said, is likely an oversight, not an intentional mechanic in Noita. Probably. I don't know that for sure. I've never heard it from the devs' mouths themselves.
The Eyes Puzzle, check. The Cauldron, check. Rant about how to play Noita, check. Speedruns, check. What remains for this week? Story about his username. Chainsaw rapping. The Speed Gamer's lore. Wand building. Library job and
You cut him off. What was it? And many more old hits. Well, I mean, Kuba, I don't know. What do you want from me? Do you want me to say, like, stop answering chat? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just memeing it up? I don't know. Like, hey, stop answering questions I've already heard the answers to before. Even though that guy didn't know it, I knew it. So stop talking about it. All right, I guess. 13 to 37. Let me please tell the spider story. Look what you did, Kuba. What's his username? My username's not a good. It's literally I just made it when I was a kid. I wanted to hear the story about your friend from the MMO you played a long time ago. What? There is no spider story, damn it. Let's leave it on 13 to 37. All right, apply. Seriously, been waiting 4 days just to land on 13 to 37. That's a balanced range. It's a perfectly balanced range.
Dunk or spider lover at midnight.
My allergies going a little crazy. Yeah, first he was Dunk, then he was Slam, then he was Dunk or Slam. Someday he might be Dunk and Slam. There you go. Cabby gave you the TLDR. How about a story about how you rage baited GDQ's founder into founding GDQ? It was all part of my plan.
By the way, the story about his username is, when he was younger he dunked and then slammed his PP.
Hold up now. I think you heard a different version. Sorry, my thing was scrolled in the wrong spot. Oh my god. All my windows are messed up. There we go. I think we can start progressing now. Okay, I forgot the worms a thing right now. Damn it, I can't get to that. Spiked drinks. Okay, and literally all of these I just grabbed got ruined. Now I got spiked with water though. Okay, I can get to this now. Thank you. Pretty good wand. Pretty good. If you're curious, I'm just getting warmed up. This is our first run of the day, so that's why I'm a little sloppy right now. May not be moving perfectly. We'll get there. Come on, man. Dangerous. Got that there. Ow. Jump forward, I guess. I was in the mood to run this. I was in the mood. Walnut, thank you for the bits. What was that? And Kuba for the degeneracy. I don't know what the hell. Is that acid? I wasn't even looking away. That could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad. Wait, what's Solar saying? Hold on. Guys, did you know Chase loves Peepsy? Wait. Hello, where is this? You know Chase loves Peepsy?
This is the shit. I love Peepsy. Every year I wait for Peepsy to come back to the shelves. Every year I wait for Easter for the return of Peepsy.
It was just, listen, that was out of context, clearly. I don't know why Solar got, you know, there will be like little meme things on the internet. I guess Peepsy was getting talked about as like a seasonal flavor. They took the Peeps, which are a thing like around Easter time, at least in the US, which are like just a sugary marshmallow, and they made a temporary soda, and every day for like, I swear, for like 2 weeks, Solar is messaging me like, are you gonna try Peepsy? Are you gonna try Peepsy? So eventually I got the Peepsy drink, and I drank it on stream, and I remember being like, it's not bad, but I said, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I love Peepsy. Every day and then he, so clearly he took it out of context. It's not that delicious. It just tasted like vanilla Pepsi. Peeps are kind of garbage. Kind of garbage? Peeps are like hella garbage. Peeps are like max garbage. But credit to the Peeps, I guess, marketing team. The fact that they've managed to tie their shitty, sugary marshmallows to like a holiday. So people are like, well, Peeps are nasty, but it is Easter, so I might as well buy some Peeps. Like, what? Why? It's like the same thing with candy corn around Halloween. People are like, candy corn is pretty much, you know, plastic with some sugar in it. But it is Halloween, so I better buy some. I don't know which of you disgusting animals out there are buying candy corn and actually legitimately eating it, but you disgust me. Don't you slander fresh corn season? What? Candy corn is ass? I don't even think it's a hot take. If anything, I think a hot take is saying you like candy corn. Somebody says, I think candy corn's delicious. Everybody's like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Which is weird though, because you have a candy associated with the holiday, so you think it would be in general popular. But it's popular in the sense of people know it exists, but they don't actually like to eat it. I like it. Mods ban nonstop. You don't like, you're lying. Is candy corn even a thing in like Russia? You're just making stuff up now. He's just trolling. What's candy corn? You are not missing out at all, Conga. It's literally like some kind of... I don't even know how to describe candy corn. It really is like sugary plastic.
Unironically, candy corn is one of my favorite candies and I love Peeps. I am upset.
No, I don't. I refuse to believe you're being legitimate. Waxy sugar? Yeah, it's not like we're shit talking it. That's probably how they market it to people who like candy corn. It's like, ooh,
my
waxy sugar.
Seriously loves candy corn. I give him she for it every year, lol.
Yeah, it's so like I don't understand. I mean, I guess there are people out there that have weird ass taste buds, but I just don't understand candy corn. Like, how could you enjoy the taste? It's an abomination. Here's what it looks like. I mean, you can even tell it looks like some kind of... It is like... It's just waxy sugar. It is... It has...
Really
it's not good.
It's
not good. It's upsetting. But there are some people out there that like it. It looks good. Okay, what are you, like a 5-year-old? Like, I saw colors. Looks good to me. Colorful does not equal tasty. It tastes like delicious wax with an aftertaste of wax. How could people hate it? wait. That's just the old man from Adventure Time first episode that transforms into a zombie. I'm not sure. I don't understand the reference on this one. I want to do something like a Sova, but during Twitch integration, it's like, it's probably a terrible idea. Looks and tastes like a used earplug. Yes! There we go. Reasonable take. I like it. But yeah, I don't know. There are Some marketing teams do a fantastic job at just assigning their product to specific holidays. Candy corn's one that got assigned to Halloween, and Peeps, they're assigned to like Easter time. Oh my god, that would have killed me if I just moved down a little bit lower. You know, like in Japan, we've talked about this many times. In Japan, they associate KFC with is it Christmas? Yeah, so anytime it's Christmas time, they're like, oh shit, I gotta get my KFC. It's like, what the fuck? KFC? Who the hell's eating KFC on Christmas? But their marketing team did a fantastic job. Okay, this is stupid, actually. Let me just... Yes, the Valentine's Day heart candies. Yep. Oh, shit. No! Oh, this is bad. Oh. Fine. Jim Gaffigan describes Valentine's candy as Tums with Hug Me written on it, and it's true. Have you seen the Lewis Black bit on candy corn? He approves of your take. Who? Wait, Lewis Black? I don't know who this is. I'm sorry, did I just break your heart? But yeah, I think, like I said, it's not a hot take to say candy corn tastes like ass. The fact that you say, if you say it tastes good is the hot take, that's crazy. Because that just means badass marketing. You've been brainwashed. It's like Jack Black, but it's like Jack Black, but Lewis? What? He's a comedian. Okay. I'm really bad with names, so there's a chance that I have seen him before. Oh! That fucking fly. Okay. Whew. You know the range is garbage if Duncan goes to full ramp mode and makes it to the jungle. What? That's called skill. Don't be jealous. Al-Hazan, noted, man. Tums are awful, usually makes any stomach ache worse. I don't know about that one. I mean, you don't really take Tums for just a regular stomach ache. Usually it's like indigestion, isn't it? Maybe it is. Maybe I guess. Like I guess everybody uses it for whatever reason. For me, if I'm taking Tums, which has only been like, I don't know, 3 times in my life, it's if I feel like a indigestion where you're like, damn, I got like some pressure in my chest. What the fuck? Kind of like hurts. And then you're like, oh, I'll take a Tums, and then boom, it's like, whoa, shit, solves it in like 5 minutes. It actually works. Oh, you pieces of shit. Wait, if I roll this? Oh, man, it keeps jumping? Okay, well, whatever. Tum neutralizes acid. Yeah, see, like you get that acid reflux. Bust out of Tums. I've never had any complaints with them. Oh my god. Actually, this is not a bad enemy for us. As long as you don't attack, they don't attack you. Like they have to reflect things. So don't give them anything to reflect. Easy. So simple. In case you've never seen this enemy before, he's only in like some of the deadliest regions. He is pretty dangerous. But again, just don't shoot at him, and all of a sudden he goes from being pretty dangerous to not dangerous at all. Actually lost a run before because of that damn enemy. What happened is I grabbed one of the essences. So the essences are spells just constantly shoot out of your character, right? Just you don't control it. They just keep firing out of your character. And I happened to accidentally fly into one of those guys. And the essence just keeps shooting out your character no matter what. So essentially I stun locked myself permanently until my character died. And we're not talking like a little bit of health. I had like, I don't know, 1,000 plus HP, I think. And I stun locked myself until I eventually died, all because I had an essence. Needless to say, I was pissed. forgot that that was going. Okay, okay, okay. Did you rant about your new video slash comments? I didn't rant about any comments. Was there something significant? Okay, somebody replaced my wand. Give me a moment. I'll look at the comments. I mean, I usually keep an eye on it. I don't know if is it one of the meme comments? Is that what you're wanting me to read? One of those comments where you guys are you're always saying just crazy shit. Sex bots? Yes. Alright, I'm getting better at it, I think. A little better. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Holy moly indeed. Okay, don't send me up.
Holy moly.
Send me down. There we go. Mage, thank you. Go on a journey together. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, this should still work. Hey.
Went to the doctor with some stomach issues. Told me to take Tums. Went back cause it didn't work. Told me to take Pepto-Bismol. Drink it cold, it's way better. Didn't work. 4 months later turns out I was in kidney failure. Lol, moral of the story is Tums are okay tasting. Cheer.
Wait, oh, I cut you off, god damn it. Oh, that was actually a crazy story. Who the fuck was that? Walnut? Dude told you to take a Tums? It was kidney failure? I'm digging this range. What do you guys think? This is a pretty solid, just all-around respectable range. I think we got what it takes. First run of the day, 100% win rate? He said, I wish I was joking. That's crazy, though. Take a Tums, and it was kidney failure. Drink it cold, it's way better. I can't. I mean, if I had Pepto-Bismol, it would have been as like a kid. I can picture it. It's like that. That's what polymorphine looks like. Pepto-Bismol to me, but I can't remember the taste at all. Tums, on the other hand, it's just like a chalky kind of. It's like eating chalk. Somebody found it. Oh shit! You did find it. All right, let's do this. I'm not shooting, chat. I'm... What was happening? Yeah, I remember this. I think that's just in the moment, I didn't fully understand what was going on, but it was the essence that I had picked up, which I guess if I move my camera a little bit, it was these essence right here. We're shooting out of my character constantly. In fact, you can see it right here. You can see they're all shooting out of me. But whenever I got on top of this guy, I didn't realize it was gonna perma stun lock me. I'm not shooting, chat. I'm... The bullshit on top of it was the fact that like it ends up dying in the end, and then these little dudes just come up and just obliterate my ass. I'm not shooting, chat. I'm not shooting, chat. I'm not shooting, chat. I'm not shooting, chat. What actually caused them to attack in that scenario? Was it still the essences? Did they hit them? Let's see. Looking back, I'm like, wait. I'm not shooting, chat. Oh yeah, the essence of air shoots out, hitting the reflector guys, so then they just shoot at me. Your chair needs butter. Yeah, that was that old chair that I used to use that I would sit in and it would like go, and then like material was like that fakey plastic or fakey leather stuff. So when I'd move around, it'd be like, chat would always be like, your chair's annoying as fuck. But now my chair's awesome these days. Had it for a couple years now. Did you put back that thing that replaces all voting options with acid? Did you put back that thing that replaces all voting options with acid? I don't remember what this is. Chat has an acid fetish. Yeah, that run sucked. I remember when I lost that, I was so pissed. Dunk not skipping. Yeah, I know. I wanted to skip for the Dota patch today, but I decided the last moment. Please read the YouTube comments. It has some meme comments, but requests also. Win number 2,431. High quality chairs are nice and all, but the butter they take is so expensive. It's so stupid. You've been dodging true hit lists for a year now? Been dodging true hit lists for a year? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the speed running? Trying to get a speed run true hit list? I mean, I've done true hit lists, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. My first hit list run ever was a true hit list. That was my way. Hold up. Just doing a hit list run? Maybe. I mean, Chad usually doesn't like the no hits as much. They usually get kind of grumpy. They're like, go faster, I'm bored. Damn it, there's something I was going to do and I got distracted. We were talking about something. I was about to pull up a link. We're always grumpy. True, true. Do you know where I can buy that iconic orange sweatshirt? The orange hoodie? It's actually a charity hoodie from the Speed Gamers, and my brother was the one that had it made. I've been telling him I'm gonna need his skills in the near future for some moist mob, but not merch in the traditional sense. So, oh, YouTube, that's what it was. Thank you, chat. I said YT. I was like, what? Oh yeah. But yeah, so maybe in the near future, maybe. So what they're talking about is our latest video, the 34 orb full run. I did upload it. It's 7 hours and 5 minutes. And you guys were saying you want me to see some of the comments. 34 orb runs are especially unique because of the game engine glitch that causes the orb's sprite to scale up unexpectedly once the final orb is collected. Okay, I remember this one. To learn more about this glitch, Google roll 34 orb insertion inflation. Do not do that. Jesus Christ, Bloom. Little does Dunk know that collecting 37th orb after solving the eye puzzle unlocks a spell in real life that instantly restores his hair. Why do these have so many thumbs ups? What the fuck? YouTube Frogs. See, I upvoted these. Yeah, YouTube Frogs eating good. Thank God. I was wondering how I should spend the next 7 hours. This guy's insane. I crave long videos. The culture is kicking in. Wait, what is this? Live stream YouTube. We got the Twitch live stream peeps, and then we got the YouTube watchers. Okay, it was just you guys being degenerate as fuck. I'm glad to watch you on YouTube the last time before you get completely bald. Every video I feel like it's the last time I see your hair, but that's okay. It's normal for people in their late 40s. What? You guys yapping about?
I really wish
Synthetron says, where's my comment? What is it, the newest? Fuck the chat. Get him. Get him, DTS. I don't see your comment. I don't know. Is your username Synthetron? This motherfucker probably commented on like a wrong video. Need some ketchup for them hash browns YouTube is serving. Hold on. Are we good? Are we good? Fuck the chat or fuck the chat? Wait, wait, I don't know. I think they just said fuck the chat. What's the run for tonight? Right now we're playing a little bit of Twitch integration. The Poggies did swap back to the old one, the original. Should have. Some people's it hasn't loaded yet for some reason. It's the 4th comment by Seamus. DunkOrSlam stealing SomeDunkVods content. You hate to see it. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. SomeDunkVods has got some stuff cooking up for you guys. In fact, we were showing the thumbnails of a couple of them yesterday, getting your guys' opinions on some of the thumbnail stuff of the upcoming videos. Getting your content creator feedback. I remember asking you something and you declined to do it because last time someone went to sleep after you finally accepted the request. The fungal shift? Yes.
Right now, he is
I remember that as well.
sweat.
Why don't you heart the comments you like? I don't know. Sometimes I do. It depends on the comment. Sometimes I think of it. Sometimes I don't. So far, I have a 100% win rate today. Favoritism? It's not favoritism. Is it not? Did I? Hold on. I fucked something up. Soylo. Thank you, Soylo, for the 2-monther. Fuck the chat. Yes. Get them. Get him, get him. Thank you, Soy. Walnut with a 28-monther says, could set up an orange merch hoodie that gives some to charity for the 2,500 win event. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, I always felt like merch was, for a lot of other content creators, I don't know, it's just like it's done in a way that I'm like, I wanted it to do something a little different. Not in terms of like, oh, the style. What are you guys, what the fuck's going on? Oh, we're on the wrong scene. I was like, how are you guys still yapping? I know for sure. Here, I'll reset it. I'll reset it. I was on the wrong scene. I was confused. Usually when you guys are screaming, it means like I clicked the wrong version. My name is pronounced Seamus. Wait, what? Synthetron? Oh, you're talking about the YouTube name. I was like, that it's like, you're no way your name is pronounced Seamus. But you're talking about in the YouTube. The YouTubes. Yep, professional streamer here. Literally resets until accelerate. I didn't know that's not how that. I mean, it just happened to work out that way.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And you know what, chat? If I get a win on this one, this run right here, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the daily if I get a win, because I mean, I'll just be tired of farming wins on you guys. It'll be just too easy. So if you want any hope of a bet in TI, better lock the fuck in. Oh shit. Okay, well. Scartanian, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, Scartanian. What do we have? We have TNT. TNT. Yoink. Good, good, good. There is a boss killer, but we're just gonna grab none of those. It's not worth accidentally possibly getting no wand tinkering. Can't let chat be excited. They did something. Yeah, if you guys don't stop me now, we're just gonna bust it into the daily after this. And I haven't decided what our daily run's gonna be. Okay. Holy shit. That was annoying. Every time it would just get to the top, it would just reset me back to the bottom. New game plus enemies. Well, this is gonna be torture.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Man, I love the bomb wands that they give us in Noita. Sometimes they actually dig. One mana recharge? Yeah, I don't know what it's 7 actually, but felt like 1. Oh, what the? Hold up. I'm telling you, we gotta watch that back. Okay, we gotta watch that back on stream. I think there's something bugged there. I swear, when I grabbed it, my screen, it shows. What? Don't be like that. Come on.
You were hot. Guess what? You're not.
I found an always cast Circle of Vigor and died 3 seconds later.
Only my god gamer could die in snowy depths with an always cast Circle of Vigor wand. Strong clap.
May I suggest using stronger cheats?
Nice always cast you got there lol.
To be fair, I think those were New Game Plus enemies or some shit, weren't they? Yeah, they were. That's way too much gold. I went right over the skull. Damn it. Hold on. Does anybody... Yeah, the freeze melee was so lame. Asterix has a link. No, I don't want to relive this moment. Hold up. Hey, how do I... God damn it. Why doesn't it say watch? Click here. Videos. Past broadcast. Here. Broke the ice that killed you. The ice didn't kill me. Well, yeah, the ice can't kill me. Yeah, the ice can't kill me. I wasn't sure if you were saying that the ice hit the freeze guy that then led to me dying. What I did want to see in replay real quick. Wait. Okay. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. So I think there may be something wrong here. We're going to break this down frame by frame. The perks are shuffling. So like melee. Come on. No, no, hold on. That is a visual glitch. Conga, fix that shit. That is a visual glitch. I grabbed melee immunity. That is actual bullshit. Hold up. Let me look at that one more time. You know that's bullshit. Okay, come on. Jesus Christ. No, that should not count. Hold on. You can even see the oil blood is here. That's there. How do I end up with oil blood? It was a pixel perfect switch. Okay, what's more likely? A pixel perfect switch or Conga program some broke ass shit that the code is not keeping up with the visuals?
For the 8,794th time, I haven't added any of the new TI features for the last few months.
What?
But I'll do my best to pretend to work on it.
I haven't added any of the new TI. Wait, who is responsible for this, Conga? Who threw this one in there then? Miksu? Wait, Miksu blamed you though, I think, last time. Conga catching strays? Conga... Well, Conga's still a piece of shit too. Hold up. Don't let Conga act like he's innocent. Miksu, where the fuck are you? Come out of hiding. I know you're in there. Hold on. /user. Oh, that was weird. Hold up. I told you the cope is lovely. No. What is more likely? That I did a frame perfect grab or Miksu programmed some broke ass shit? Let's be honest, you guys. Let's be real right now. What's more likely? That is melee immunity. This is oil blood. I have oil blood now. If it wasn't for the replay, you guys know you would be like, oh, it changed. You just didn't see it. It's not dunk code, so the code is fine. Mitsu programmed some broke shit. But you took a lot of time. Well, check this. If you had time to prepare, what is your reaction time in Noita frames? One frame. Hold on! I didn't know the context! Hold on! It's cheating! That's all I need. But even then, hold on. Even then. No. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me explain something. You got some internet noobs over here. Some computer noobs. I stand by this statement. Hold.
Look at the text below.
The text below? Oh, hold on. All right, press E for gas blood. Melee immunity. Oil blood. Melee immunity. I'm looking right here. What? No, that's like a bug. Hold up. That is a bug. There's not even perks there. What do you mean? Press E to pick up oil blood? There's literally no perks on the screen. It means that I pressed E and the game is still swapping stuff afterwards. That's not frame per. If anything, I'm still right. How the hell am I supposed to register something in one frame? It's like, oh, you can react in one frame? By the way, the frames aren't accurate. That's not frame perfect then. The frames aren't accurate. That's bullshit. I still stand by the one frame thing, but the frames have to be true.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
No. Look at this. There is literally no perks on the screen right now, and it says press E to pick up oil blood. Explain that broke ass shit. I said one frame is all I need, but the one frame has to be actually accurate and not broken, Miksu. Don't start with me. You broke ass frame. Trying to look at that. I'm being gaslit right now is what's happening. That is gaslighting 101.
I've never seen a streamer COPI so hard.
I've never seen a chat so delusional. We have this is not like in the fucking 70s or some shit. We have instant replay. You guys can claim so and so happened. We just take it to the replay, find out if it did happen. We went to the replay because in my head I was like, wait, I grabbed the correct perk, and then I watched the replay. I did grab the right perk. It's programmed poorly so that the visuals aren't true. The visuals aren't accurate. What more is there to check? What do you mean what more is there to check? Clearly it's bugged. I can confirm many things in Noita lag behind by one frame. And the most common thing to lag behind by one frame is sprites. So there you go. Konga confirmed it. I was frame perfect. All I need is one frame, but the frame has to be accurate. Miksu, when asking me how much time do I need, I said one frame. Should have considered, well, the frames in Noita are not accurate, so make it 2 frames.
Since you whipped melee immunity and then died to melee, does this count as dies to BS?
That's true too! Perhaps? Thank you, Rio! That is bullshit! That's... I should have still... that was a win!
It's fun being in this chat because I have to look at obviously buggy shit like that and pretend that I wouldn't have fucked it up way worse.
Oh shit. Fuck off, worm. What? He just wants the bingo. I mean, it's true. I had an always cast Circle of Vigor. I got frozen melee'd. Should never have been frozen melee'd because I should have had melee immunity, but it bugged out. It's... I feel like you guys are getting a little too cocky right now.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Bets are open. Get your predictions in. If you guys are so cocky, so confident, put your money where your mouth is. Put your sweat where your mouth is, which may not be hygienic. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Synthetron says, exclamation mark, yes. Betting yes on every bet until I can get a golden yes sign. Bet number 65. Current streak 3. Best streak 4. Worst streak -4. Good luck. It's a win, Synthetron. Don't worry. It's in the bag. It's in the bag, baby.
I said, you whiffed it because you whiffed it. Bingo just says you asterisk have to say it's BS. It's still you missing it via skill issue.
What? How is it a skill issue? The visuals lied?
This guy right now, he is
that doesn't even make sense. Solar says, is this what the youngins call crashing out? No, this is not crashing out. I'm being gaslit by the community over here. If anything, it's closer to what the youngins call being one-guyed. And I'm being one-guyed by fucking Mitsu in his shitty programming skills. It is inaccurate. Kuro with the 27-monther and the exclamation mark yes vote. Kuro, just so you know, DunkBot does not count bets through sub messages. So if you really do want to bet, exclamation mark yes, type it now, Kuro. Thank you for the love and support, Kuro. Appreciate the 27 sweaty months. Sweat baby number 3 right there. Number 3. LaRaja with the 4-monther says stop whining or stop winning, Dunk. Us doubters feed off your tears. Okay, well, for a second I thought it said whining. I was like, this piece of shit. But then I saw it was winning, and you know, you live another day. LaRaja, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. I can't stop winning. It just comes natural. It's in my blood. Scartanian, I got you with the new Prime, right? I think I shouted you out. I think so. Before calling someone a shitty programmer, open source your DunkBot 2.0 GitHub with whole git blame history. Listen, the code's too advanced for you guys. It would hurt your brains. Didn't we turn the ice into a hostile physics object anyways? Didn't we turn the ice into a hostile physics object? That better not be a thing in TI. I've never heard of that before. So if you are gaslit, it admits that you're having meteorism. Wait, you're having meteorism right now. I'm doing what now? I don't know what's happening. Keep the words more simple. My brain's fried. I've read Twitch chat for too long. When are you going to become a VTuber with an anime girl model? Your stream is heavily lacking in cute anime girls. Okay, sometimes, okay. A lot of people are going to be weighing in on the topic at hand. This is just fucking saying whatever into the void at this point. Dunk, if you know that frames are inaccurate in Noita, why did you decide to pick that perk up at the end of the frame? Dunk, why do you struggle with reading chat so much? To me, I'm just a Noita player. I don't dig around in the code. I never have dug around in the code. So I have no idea about the accuracy of the frames. With that said, when a feature is programmed in, I take it as it is. Like if I see, hey, this thing is, if you press E on it and you'll pick it up, I say, okay, if I press E on it, I'll pick it up. I didn't know that the frames were lying to me. So for clarification, I could check off dice to bullshit. Yes, Rio. Yes, you can. You have 8K hours. You should have feel on it. What? Have a feel on it?
Dunk, stop whining, you yoke-fearing gooning bald man. BTW, were those perks up for more than 1 frame before moving? Let us know, 1 frame man.
That was about 1 frame, I think. Half a frame. I think it was like 0.5 frames, actually. It did say gas blood. Yeah, but I'm not going by the message at the bottom. I'm going by the visuals. It's like I'm going by how the game looks, not what like the console log says. Obviously in the console log it said, you know, I grabbed gas blood or whatever the hell, whatever I ended up grabbing. Doesn't mean it's the correct, it's fucked. If you have one frame reaction, you would see the text change, not the sprite lagging. Don't get smart with me, damn it. Loads and all bets. Chat's just yapping now, trying to gaslight, but you know what? I can't be gaslit because I know I'm right and I'm okay with that. I'm used to being correct and you guys in your tiny brain ways not being able to accept it. But for you guys, for the believers out there that had to suffer through the chat coping on that last one frame, whatever crap, I'm going to win this one for you. This one's for the believers. Exclamation mark yes if you're a believer. Exclamation mark no if you're a doubter. Let's do it. Let's go. Can't be gaslit even though he took gas blood. Chat gets antsy if you cheese challenge through Ambrosia, Invis, EDR, digging, and True Hit List doesn't allow that. So at least put it to a vote. In fact, I don't know how many I've done of the cheesy version, but the True Hit List, no digging through walls, no Ambrosia, no Invis, none of that. Yeah, I've done that. In fact, it's on YouTube. If you would like to see it, my hit list. Yeah, see, look at that. See, Yoke? The true hit list is a snore fest. It's a fun challenge for sure, but not everything that's a fun challenge translates into fun content. Can't use any of your tools, just got to spend 18 hours creeping along. There is some creeping going on. All right, here we go. Bets closed. New game. The latecomers, I'm sorry, you're getting left in the cold. I'm sorry. You're not distracted me. Starting with polymorphine, that's like so evil when that happens. Like the shittiest damn flask. For Twitch integration, that is.
Ready? Ready!
Heart attack. Ooh.
Spin any day. What makes it your day? Make it a happy one. Fuck, man.
That low HP moment always scares me a bit. Just a bit, but so far I feel like I've been pretty good about the heartache moment, not getting got by it. Oh yeah, I gotta get some water. Forgot about that little detail. Shadow Dragon right off the bat. That's not cool. But it's fine, we'll let him melee us. Yeah, there he goes, he's gone. That's... Black holes for 150. Damn it. Oh, you motherfuckers. Alright, alright. You see that? One frame's all I need, bitches. That's what's up! Monstrous drink. I'm actually going to drink that on purpose. That I do not want any monstrous powder causing issues. You're not supposed to look at the text when the perks shuffle? What? That's a problem. That is definitely a problem. That is a big problem. Holy shit, that's a problem.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Oh, fuck off, tank. Fuck off. I can't slow. I can't slow. Oh my god, it's a dead end. That is really bad. Big Steve, no! I can't. Oh, it's so lame, man. Fuck off, Big Steve in this first Holy Mountain? What, I have the starter ones? I can't slow down because if I dodge, because normally when you come across those enemies, you need to dodge up. Like right here, I would like to have, like, you know, be above them, let them take their shots, and then move. But Big Steve will kill me. Fuck, man. You gotta admit, though, I grabbed that melee immunity in one frame. You know it's true. You know it's true. I one frame that shit. Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. So it's not bugged? It is bugged, but when you know it's bugged, you can just anticipate it as it's bugged, you know? My 5 streak is dead. I mean, Big Steve in the first mountain is so shit.
Pixel perfect Steve shot. Am I right?
Big Steve in the very first mountain, that's cursed. You know it's not fair. Listen, motherfuckers are writing reviews, negative reviews on Noita for regular Steve being in the first mountain. Meanwhile, I have the starter wands fighting Big Steve. And you're gonna call balanced? Worst part, Big Steve came off of a gamble. Oh, come on. Well, I still lost because there's other... Listen, when I complain about the crappiness of the programming, it's not just about, you know, that, like, the frame bullshit inaccuracy stuff. It's also about game balance. The fact that Big Steve can be summoned while you still have the starter wands. Let me murder SomeDunkVods real quick. Had to do it. Feels good, man. And, yeah, the fact that it can show up in the first area, like, what the hell? Could have also tried using the Sade Kiwi. Oh yeah, like let me just like grab it real quick off the ground while Big Steve was like teabagging it. Teleport bolts are okay. Yes, they are balanced. Okay, it took a little more health than I was planning. Wow, I hope one day Toxic Sludge has gone off of me. That'll be fantastic. The hell's mud? Anchorak, Pixel Perfect Steve. Okay, what was he yapping about? Thank you for the bits. Dark Matter Synthesis for the bits as well. Kuro, again, for the 27-monther. He's the one that was... I don't know if he actually legitimately bet yes. Hard to say. He's just trolling, I'm sure. Sure. I thought I came to a God Gamer stream, not a whining child. Listen, if you guys are gonna be satisfied, you're only cheating yourself with those victories. You're cheating the believers and yourselves.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, that guy just decides he doesn't want to die. So he lives another day. Okay, okay. Everything's set up so perfectly, I can't get down there. There you go, finally. Johnny! Johnny! Thank you for the gifted sub out to Frame Perfect. Dude, this tank has gotten the most value of a tank ever in existence. Oh my god. He's fucking just moving left to right. It's like he knows my shots are forced to be linear. Oh, you can't shoot at an angle, eh? Let me just fucking walk left to right, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Chill, chill, chill. He's cool. He's cool. Oh, that's not cool. Not cool. Oh! Easiest money of my life! Saving grace. God damn it. That's a healer. Oh my god, if I just... Okay, that was a rough situation.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm done. Thank you, forever.
That projectile was so odd.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Yeah, let me check this shit. Yeah, the heart attack actually worked on that one. That was a pretty fucking scary one. If I had been a little bit delayed on my heart, the moment I heard that heart attack, I would have slowed it down and then waited till the heart attack was at its lowest and then grabbed my heart. Oh, that would have been perfect. It was like 5 seconds too quick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here are all the people that got a streak off of me dying. In Twitch integration, Sasal, Kuba, Shocker, CK, J-Ro, Hoglow, Firebird, Apagirl, Cyan, Seal, Ashiand, A Kitty, Blue Dragon, and Rational Lies. Rational Lies. Congratulations on the 7 streaks. -7 going out to Astalor and Sweet Meat Baby Feet. Congratulations to you two on the Baka hats being earned. Chase that makes throwing look easy. Keep the doors locked. These people are looking for you. Midnight Jesus and Periton. Periton? Yeah. Listen, both of you guys, Jesus and Periton, come on now. You guys know Big Steve, First Mountain. On a gamble, give me a break. Give me a break.
Can you change your next bet to, will I lose this one? So that I can get a +1 to my yes streak?
Who said that? Comrade Simon? I'll remember that comment. I'm gonna remember that shit. First you guys try to gaslight me. Then you shit talk me. Alright, alright. Laugh it up. I'm in a god run, how to die using cessation. Latali always reminds me the exact setup. It's something where you have to, like, I want to say you have to be, let's say 4+, maybe 7+ parallel worlds away from your main world, and then I don't know what the hell's going on there. You jump into a portal and cast cessation at the same time. Something like that? Chain spell plus cessation, Ziggy says. Oh, apparently it's chain spell plus cessation. I bet he couldn't go a whole month without dying. I have already gone an entire month without dying. Been there, done that. I know you're trolling. The meditation cube is more efficient. See, I don't know. I can't remember the exact rules. I've actually only killed my runoff before with cessation like 1 or 2 times. Wait, when people said chain spell with it, are you guys referring to something else entirely? Chain spell reduces. That isn't right. What they're suggesting is the reduce on your cessation, trying to delete your character. That's something else entirely. That doesn't actually. Your character doesn't die. You're just like in purgatory. If you put a reduce, anything that... Oh, I know it's just 1 reduce. It may also work for the chain spell. I don't remember on that part. But that one is where your character vanishes and never comes back. The other one that I think the person was asking about is where you can actually use cessation, where if you cast it in a certain moment, it will actually kill your character. But that one is more of a glitch. The permanent disappearing one seems like an intentional. Well, it's just part of the Wisp concept applied to cessation. While the death one is more of probably something accidental. Chainspell increases lifetime. You need a longer lifetime. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it is. Wait, why was I thinking Chainspell reduced? I don't know what the fuck. Getting my stuff mixed up, Kurglow. For a second, I thought you were trying to suggest the one that is like the character just doesn't return. Be like, there you go. You deleted yourself. Yeah, Chainspell's one of those that I use it every once in a while. I feel like Chainspell is in the Heal Wisp. There's a couple of them that I use the Chainspell in, but outside that, I can... Oh my god, we got acid everywhere. Oh, Ziggy, it was you that suggested, my bad.
I'm touching myself tonight.
What are we doing? What are we doing? We open this up. Steve's gonna be pissed, so collapse it. Go back and grab the perk. And I could, but it's kind of wanting to move forward as quick as possible, but now it's kind of not working out so well. Oh! Right as I shot the black hole, it swapped out of my hands. Literally, like the moment I fired it, the one sprite changed. That is lame. Frame perfect. Alright, I guess you guys are determined that I'm gonna grab that. And so I will. Alright. Okay. Just don't get electrocuted over. Oh my Jesus, that scared me. I thought it was acid. Like, well, I'm dead. That's a boss killer. Anything with an acid trail is a boss killer. So we put that up. Becomes the main one. This is number 2. That is also a boss killer, and so is that. Got boss killers for days. All-seeing eye, sure. Gotta love the energy orb. Ow. Soak that hit. I'll grab the invis, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Can't be shooting acid out of my character and trying to do this like frame perfect grab. A little bit too much. A little bit crazy. Oh no.
Oh no.
What was that line drive? Come on, man. Dude, that angle was dirty. Look at that shit. He just like, oh, boom. Shuffle perks picks 2 perks to shuffle. So it's easier with extra perks. Oh, so 2 move at a time. I see, I see. Lame, lame, lame. Oh shit, it's shop time, isn't it? We were so busy arguing about your guys' bullshittery, we forgot the second shop of the day. So let's prep it. So let's do our second shop of the day. Grab up the cosmetics while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Asterix. It's from the Apothecary Diaries. It is the Mau Mau hair, which apparently the character's name is Xiao Mao, and the nickname is Mau Mau, so there's ears on it. See, I know things. Alright, chat maybe just taught me that earlier, but still, I know some things. For all them weebs out there, grab it up while you can. Any crazy deposits today? We've actually had 200Ks. We had Ricky Rev says I have 1 million more where this came from, as he drops off a fucking 100,000. Ricky, I respect the sweat. Doodle Pip with the 100K as well, just says bald. No comment, no comment. 50K sweat from Surge, just says up dog. What's up dog? Surge, appreciate the 50K lurkage. The lurchage? The lurchage. Surge, appreciate all the sweat. The 50K is going directly into the sweat bank. I will keep it safe for you, Surge. He's surging some sweat. Give me one moment. Let me just make sure there's nothing going on storm-wise, because I keep hearing, I think it's just windy outside. Yeah, just a little bit of wind. Alright, let's get back to the gameplay. I keep all my sweats safe under the chat so Dunk can't earn interest on it. What? So Dunk, where can we exchange channel NFTs to real money? I just learned my NFTs are worth 2.1 million. It's not NFTs, damn it. You're like haters, man. You don't even deserve the cosmetics. I feel like I'm probably ready to jump into the daily for today. Maybe. Did you ever get around to posting back that request? To posting back that request? What do you mean there? Aetherstorm? Posting back a request?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What run are you doing now? Oh shit, are we not in Twitch integration right now? The fuck? Oh, I had this turned off for a second, that's why. I forgot because the shop was just open. Hold on, hold on. I was kind of curious what Aether was talking about. He just asked about posting back that request, but then never... A little confused. Someone made a request for an old sweat item, and you said post it on the Discord for a mod, and I'm asking about their item request. I mean, there wasn't any request, let's put it that way. If so here is the 7 streak redemptions, and that's where I look for... I mean, there was one that happened yesterday, in the... not yesterday, 2 days ago. It was in yesterday's shop, but the request was made 2 days ago, I guess. The dash glasses, but since then there hasn't been any requests made in here. Steffi with a 54-monther. Good to see you, Steffi. Happy 6 sweat babies. My God. That's a lot of 9-monthers right there. Thank you, Steffi. Good to see you. My favorite streamer. What's up, Jiggly? I do what I can. It was last week. They wanted an item that was off the shop. Huh. I'll have to look, because the problem is in Chase Check, a lot of people end up just meme posting in there, and I end up losing, like, important messages. Half the time it's just Woat posting some random shit. I'll glance to make sure I didn't miss something important last week, but nothing comes to mind. People equals Woat, yes, this is true. I use the term people loosely. I never post anything random and bad. That's exclusively what you post. Let me pee on this guy. Wow, okay, let's not pee on that guy. It's looking pretty dangerous over there. Oh, he just committed suicide. Alright. Grab up that gold. Grab up this. That's good enough. Woat's a cool dude who doesn't afraid of anything. It's true. That is true. Melee immunity. I feel like that's been popping up a lot since we had that discussion. If they pop up and see it, I'll flag it. I don't want them to think they were ignored. Aw, thank you there, Aether Storm, for looking out for him. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm like, so many things, you know, to keep track of. Sometimes I just forget, especially if it was a week ago. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god. This thing is evil. So wait, Miksu, you also made the linear arc shots? That one is pretty evil. That one is so frustrating. Okay. I would like to play the game, but never mind. Like, climb up a little bit, knock down. Climb up a little bit, knock down. I made the... Oh, Spiritus. You're the one that made the... Okay, that one's pretty sick in terms of, like... It's annoying to use, but also, like, at least you can do something. You know what I mean? It's like you just gotta line up your character for better shots. It, like, gives you hope, I guess, is the key thing. Okay. 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 Some things are just stupid, though. You see what I'm saying, Spiritus? Some things, it's like, your shots are inaccurate, so it makes it hard to get around. It's like, damn, that's a good balance. And the other people are like, what if 700 Steve spawned in your game? It's like, okay, what? No. No, that's, what? Sounds like a skill issue. Don't start with me. I feel like that was a reasonable amount of Steven. There's just Steves everywhere. Circium. There's a couple worms. Ooh. And us a large heart, actually. A girthy heart. Grab this water. It's not balanced for the player, it's fun for the viewers. See, there's supposed to be give and take. It's supposed to be fun for the player and fun for the viewers. That should be the ultimate goal. Somewhere along the way, you guys out there patching and stuff to Twitch integration, you lost your way. Why should it be fun for the player? Wait, what? Spoken like a true game dev in 2025. The player doesn't seem to enjoy this. Why should we make it good for them? Never looked at it this way. Oh my god. Sounds like you got the potential to work at Blizzard, friend. You guys have cell phones, right? Okay. What an insult. It's good. It was supposed to be taken as an insult. I have a Nokia 5310. Will that work for games? I kind of want to look it up. Is that like the old ass bulky one, which I guess is a lot of the Nokias? That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Strategy.
Dunk, you're a hard-hitting intellectual. Do you think internet access should be a human right?
What? You're a hard-hitting intellectual? Internet access should be a human right? I mean... yeah, sure. Honestly, I mean, the internet has changed so much that, I mean, Tito's the one asking it, so he's mainly just memeing, but a serious answer is that these days, like in the US, the internet is becoming kind of like, it's a necessity for anything. Pay bills, get a job, whatever. He's like, you have to have internet for a lot of it, which is why local libraries will provide free internet to people that stop by their local library, because they saw like, hey, this is like, you know, cities saw that they have to provide some option for people. The cool thing is, internet's only gotten better and better, so it's to the point where you can actually go to, you know, just about anywhere. Like, you go to McDonald's, wherever, and they got pretty decent connections at a lot of them. Not all of them will have the best internet, but there's some of them that, like, you would be perfectly fine gaming on it. Like, you actually wouldn't be frustrated. Back in the day, it used to be like, alright, yeah, there's internet at, like, some of the cafes or whatever, but it's gonna be, like, running on dial-up or some crap, essentially. Feels like you're just barely... Okay, drink that. McDonald's? Yeah, McDonald's has good Wi-Fi. At least some of them around me do. Good. I do my banking exclusively on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Okay, you may not want to, I don't know, you may want to be careful with your, your financial information, but... Oh boy. What is going on? Oh, the random projectile that is selected are the flies. I see now. Fuck off. The flies have a built-in goddamn homing on them. Oh my goodness.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Flies and larpa? Should I be afraid? Is this gonna... It seems so bad so far. I mean, we got out of there. I mean, felt like it was gonna be death, but... We're alive. Oh, my sound's really bugged. 300 for that. Sure, sure. Excuse me? Excuse me?
We live in a golden age of Rule 34, and I think that's beautiful and underappreciated.
Tito, what the hell? So... I'm guessing you guys had spiked my flask with monstrous powder, and I must have went to pour a little bit of water out and poured out some monstrous powder, which spawned the boss directly on top of me. Yeah, I had poison on me, and yeah. And then the black hole, of course, spawned in like the perfect position that when I panicked, flew away from this guy, I got too close to this. Damn it! Actually, we haven't done a nightmare run in a while. I'm kind of tempted to do a nightmare run today. We did do that. Chat trying to spam. You died to nothing again. You died to randomness. Wasn't us. Can we do an end of everything run today?
Oh no.
End of everything run. Depends on what you'd want us to do with it, because we just did a 34 orb run. I mean, I just posted the run on YouTube today, which is using the end of everything. Can we mod chocolate milk into Noita? There may actually already be a mod that does that. Knowing the Noita modders, there's a good chance it already exists. Comments on that video are interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell, chat. Their brain stopped working and they started commenting on YouTube or some shit. The random loadout mod? Yeah, I could glance at that, see what I'll read the description, see if it's interesting at all. Nightmare, random start, power words, roulette, coin flip, new... Alright, at some point I think you're just shoving everything together. That was not what I wanted, but I didn't have time to really assess it and be like, oh, let me try to time this shit. Oh boy. Oh, they have glitter bombs. Oh. Oh. We're good. Can we do a Doug style Twitch plays Noita while you vote on Twitch integration events? You want to reverse the roles? I think you guys would not stand a chance. The void says, oh god. Yeah, that's kind of rough actually. Please check this. I'll look in a moment. Let me lure Steve out of there. There we go. Fulgen keeping me safe. I should not have went down. Down is a bad idea. Woo! Oh, it worked out. Ow. Parallel World, TI, Nightmare, New Game Plus, SunQuest. Wait, I don't think SunQuest is possible in Nightmare mode. We've discussed this before. Oh god, oh god. What is happening with our HP right now? This is that biome modifier that spawns mines everywhere.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? It is only human to commit a sin.
Not bad. That is a problem. Follow the exact path that I've already walked. Do not deviate. Screw it. Just collapse that mountain on him. Freeze. That's kind of nice. You know what? Do that, do that. Dry spell. Lucky us. Come on.
Fire! 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 I'm burning! Fire!
The hell, that thing didn't even... Oh! Well, luckily we're explosion immune. Otherwise that could have been pretty bad, I think. Oh! Polymorphine. Everywhere. But I have dry spell, so it kept me safe. The hell? Alright then. What's happening with my wands? They're like all kinds of jacked up. Boomerang is tempting. Tentacle doesn't seem to fly out at all. All right. I lost one of my lives. Whoa. Ooh. Oh. All right. Freezing gaze and the tentacle. I don't think the melee's like firing off right. I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe the monopole. I don't know. Oh, that worked on that one. Easy, baby. Easy. There we go. You're so good. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that you're right that the butt protector was maybe some of the angles. It always messes up the tentacles. So some of the angles, if I shot, it was getting all jacked up. All right, okay. I keep seeing Chase check this. What is this emergency thing that I need to see? What is this? Chase and Weebs. I've created an Ugu sound replicator. If you type Ugu in the Twitch chat, it will guarantee play an Ugu sound effect around 5 seconds later. I personally believe it very accurately replicates it, but you would like to wait. But if you would like to tweak some of the stats in the code to make it more accurate, feel free to. To enable it, go to the Twitch website, right-click anywhere, and say Inspect Element. Inside the Dev Tools, on the top bar, you click on Console. Wait, please, at your own discretion. This isn't a virus, but stay safe out there. See ya. Wait, you added it to your own browser to play sounds even... Now that is deranged. That is actually psychotic. Like, alright, listen, I don't hear enough of the weep sounds on stream. I need to embed that shit in my browser. What? Oh great, now we can turn it off in DunkBot. True, true. You can have it in DunkBot turned off and have it in your browser personally. Genius. Hey Dunk, sorry for repeating, but got lost in the post. Could you do a run with the starter wand as the boss killer? Original spell must stay on it the whole time. We've actually done that before. Nope. Where we've actually killed, I want to say like an 11 orb or 30 orb, some like high orb boss with the starter wand. But obviously we ended up doing a starter wand and starter spell, but we used Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost allows you to like buff up other spells. So I used the Hungry Ghost, fed him up a ton, and then brought out the starter wand with just a spark bolt on it, and then just one shot the boss when it had like, I don't know, like 1,000,000 health or some crap. So it really depends on the restrictions. But yeah, I mean, I'm down for that kind of stuff. Dunk, stop lying to chat that there will be a new video on YouTube next week. Wait, what? Dunk, stop lying to chat that there will be a new video on YouTube next week. Wait, when do you want me to post them? Do you not want me to post the videos that you made? Now I'm confused. Or he's memeing. Make a bomb cart wand. You never use that spell. I mean, because it's lame. It's lame. SomeDunkVods says when I feel like it. Oh, okay. He's going to make you guys wait longer, he says. You guys don't deserve the videos. But he has 2 of them currently archived that he's holding on to for the right moment. Have you ever done a swapper wisp? No. I'm not even sure how that would work exactly because I think it doesn't swap until it fires off at the end. Meaning like if you did like a piercing build and all that, it may not fire off anything. Starter wands only Sunquest, not picking up wands, only spells from the shop, maybe even no Holy Mountain if you're feeling extra spice. Didn't Hard Possession do something crazy like this? I feel like there was some ridiculous thing like that that Hard Possession did in the last couple months. What on earth is that max HP? It's actually not even that high up. We did a run just last week that we took our HP even higher than this. But once you take it to a certain number, it gets so high that it doesn't save to your stats at the end. It just, the number's too large. That quick shift, I can't, like, whenever the link is done like that, you have to link it in a different way. You have to open the image in your browser and then link that link. Because currently if I click that one, you have to be logged in on Discord in your browser for that link, the way you linked it to work. Motherfuckers really be asking, do a run without breathing at this point. I'm trying to see one that stands out. I may just do nightmare mode. Nothing is really standing out. Usually if somebody suggests something, I see lots of other people are like, ooh, I want to see that one. I want to see that one. Then I say, okay. But so far the ones that people are suggesting, other people are like, eh. How about to go to the next zone, you must kill a boss. You can go to a holy mountain. Walmart maybe not allowed. So for example, you go to the first zone, but you couldn't go to the first holy mountain until you killed like the pyramid boss. The tricky thing is, I don't know how that would work for the second zone, because if you don't have digging, you would be like in the second zone, no way out. And you're like, I can't get to a boss to make it where I can move on. There's like some soft lock potential on that one. Why so averse to Jenga? I haven't come up with a way to make it fun. You guys just yell it out because you know I'm like, eh. So then you guys just suggested. There's been many times you guys suggested something, and within 30 seconds into the run, you're like, this is a terrible idea. I was like, yeah, I told you it was for like 6 months, and then you guys kept insisting. Jenga has to have some special... Eugene says, fuck Jenga. The New Game Plus start has been suggested before. That one sounds like a pretty interesting concept. Like, just begin a run in New Game Plus. I like Jenga personally, but I know it ended badly. It's like, you have to come up with like special rules. What's a Jenga run? It's not even worth explaining. It's basically just like, picture a wand, just throw random spells on it, and then you have to use that wand. Like, oh. So a lot of the times it just doesn't work. Do the mass selling of wands at the cauldron we saw a year ago. That does sound pretty fun, actually. Selling, how many wands would we say have to sell? Selling 100, but to sell at the cauldron, we'd have to turn off that one streamer thing because it doesn't work anymore. Like the cauldron doesn't show, and I have that turned on. It used to, but then we had to. There was an update put out, and all kinds of shit happened. Why don't you determine the rules before we do the Jenga run? Because I haven't come up with any rules that I think would make the Jenga run fun. So that's why I'm saying, that's why I don't do the run. Cash in 100 broken wands? You would have to do some spell duplicating for that one. I can't believe that after 8,000 hours, you still click to pick up / replace wands instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, like whenever I've hit hotkeys before, sometimes I feel like it'll swap a wand that I didn't press, but when I click, it makes me more confident that I'm like, this slot here. Noita's weird though. Sometimes I swear there's like little delays where you can press, like for example, let's say I say, oh, I want it in slot 3, but then I press 3 then 1 real quick in like quick succession, and it'll swap wand 1, and you're like, I did not want that at all. What the hell? Noita's got some jank going on, that's for sure. What is the obsession with ChatGPT generating run ideas? Oh, Chat suggesting that. We did it like one time, and it was like, eh. Do SomeDunkVods guided run. He understands the content farm. SomeDunkVods wants me to revisit Fair Mod at some point. So while maybe on some level he understands, on another level he's also insane. Do something like kill 100 mobs in every zone. Problem is we wouldn't have a good way of tracking it necessarily. I was trying to think about the New Game Plus starting. Like starting a run in New Game Plus. How I would go about making that happen. Obviously we'd have to use Cheat GUI to start the run.
Do it.
Or just go to Nightmare. Could just do a Nightmare run. I like the random location as long as the first 2 zones are excluded. Yeah, random start's pretty enjoyable. I like it. Not everybody likes it, but I think it's from the player perspective, it's pretty fun. Yay, Nightmare. New Game Plus greater than Nightmare. Dunk is only doing Nightmare because it's easy, so he can finish and play Dota. I don't know if I'll play any Dota today. I know that patch was kind of hype, so I'll probably end up just like watching YouTube videos or streams after stream, learning if there's any cool changes. I actually don't even have Purgatory installed. It's still not on. It's not on the Steam Workshop. You have to go get it from the GitHub and everything. Yeah, there was a pretty big Dota patch today. Nothing that is like it's a big enough patch that like, you know, you have a huge write-up and stuff, but nothing that's like no map changes, things like that. Apotheosis, we need a good like 8 hours for Apotheosis, because every time when I play Apotheosis, I get to the part where we're gonna do some more like new discovery stuff, and I've like, you know, I've been already going for like 8 hours. Let me check something real fast. Let's go to mods. Let's load up Cheat GUI real quick. Start a new game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then actually, what I would need to do is bring in the orbs, but grab the orb without the heart, I think would be the interesting part. What's the salt's name on here? What's it called? Sampo, salt? Let's see if it has either one of those. Yeah, there it is, Sampo right there. Huh. Okay, we could do that. I'll let you guys vote which you would prefer. If you guys vote for the New Game Plus one, it may go terribly. I've never tried to start a run in New Game Plus. But what we would do is we would do it on the daily run, and we would start with Cheat GUI. We'd have to go and see items. We would summon in all the like 5 orbs, and then I would try to grab each orb without grabbing the heart underneath it. Once I have the 5 orbs, I will also give myself the Sampo, and then we'll just head up to the altar and go to New Game Plus. Then, once we're in New Game Plus, I will turn off Cheat GUI and we'll play the run like it's a regular run. Oh yeah, I can just grab them all and set it to 100. That's true. That's a lot easier than having to dodge the heart grabs, isn't it? Smart, chat. Smart. We already have Cheat GUI open anyways. I don't know if that'll go well, though, just so you know. It's going to be, that could be rough. Yeah, this should be... We'll have you guys vote. Yeah, we'll set our health to 100 since we have Cheat GUI open anyways. Slash poll. God damn it, I can't slash poll from there. Let me... Whack. New game plus fungal pain. Plus fungal pain? Come on now, be reasonable. We already are 100% on the fungal pains. We've done it twice and won them both. Which run do you prefer? Starting in NG plus daily run? Nightmare mode run. 1 minute poll. Poll has begun. Poll has begun. Choose which one you prefer. Starting in New Game Plus daily run, Nightmare mode run. If the New Game Plus one wins, we'll decide on what the rules will be for the vote. I don't know if just saying first, you know, just make it happen right off the bat. I don't know. Oh, looks like you guys are leaning towards that one. We'll see. Should be interesting. You can knock yourself on Twitch? I have no idea how that even works. It does say knock there. It's looking like it's going to be starting. Let's see. Okay, starting a New Game Plus. So I will have to do an early bet on this one. So let me clarify the rules. So again, I just showed you how this worked. We're going to summon in 5 orbs. I will make sure that my health is set to just 100. So that it's pretty much, we should still have the starting wand, starting bomb wand, starting flask, all that. It will be the daily run. And then I'll grab the Sampo and I'll send my character into New Game Plus up on the altar. Once in New Game Plus, I will turn off the Cheat GUI and we'll play like a regular run. But obviously we're already in New Game Plus, meaning the enemies will be much deadlier. Everything just hurts more in New Game Plus. Everything's amplified. And Nightmare and New Game Plus is not mostly the same. I don't know the difference in the damage amplification between the two. Let me, yeah, the World Gen is going to be very different between Nightmare and New Game Plus. Let me see, exclamation mark map. So here is the regular map. Here's an example of what the regular map looks like. Here's an example of what Nightmare mode looks like. And then here's an example of New Game Plus. So if anything, I guess New Game Plus is still a little bit more, maybe a bit more organized, but I don't know. It depends on which angle you're approaching at it, because in some ways this one is kind of nicer. But also another thing to keep in mind is that in New Game Plus, compared to the regular world, not compared to Nightmare mode, but compared to the regular world, there are less holy mountains. We are missing a holy mountain that should normally be between these two biomes, the Snowy Depths and the Hisi base, and we're also missing a holy mountain between the jungle and the vault, meaning you have less resources to work with. So in our New Game Plus run, we have to go from the start to the win, just like regular, and we will lock in the win in the regular spot. Nothing too crazy there. What else? Yeah, maybe we just do it. We don't do any special like multiple attempts or anything. We just try to do it first try. Yeah. In nightmare mode, you also don't forget that you get starting stuff up here, which like nightmare mode, you would get these starting loots. But in New Game Plus, obviously, we're just going to have no starting loot. I mean, let me compare the damage types between the two. I can't remember because I know Nightmare Mode like doubles explosion damage. Let's see about New Game Plus. I can't remember the damage amplification.
My name is Shanalot.
Please open the bed. Okay, I'll open it. Again. Did it change? Did you change pre-rolls or is Twitch being fucky? I just had a 5-second ad. Been here for hours. Really? No, I did not change anything. Ruh-roh. Hopefully Twitch isn't getting too crazy with it. I heard that Twitch is trying out like a new, they call it geofencing, where 1440p, if you want to watch a stream in 1440p, if the stream is available in 1440p, that is, it's only available in certain countries. Not all countries will be able to watch streams that are in 14. Like if a streamer is streaming 1440p, if your country may only have it eligible to go up to 1080p or some shit like that. I had a mid ad yesterday too. Twitch fucky. Wait, what? Feel free to keep me updated on that shit. Twitch has a big ad problem and may be fucked up right now. Yeah, we shouldn't be getting any of those. That's bullshit. This has probably been mentioned on stream before, but Google is finally ranking WikiGG over fandom. Hell yeah, Shasta Drinker. I'm glad to hear that. Fuck yeah. 1440p seems kind of pointless. They don't bump up the bitrate from 6K. Yes, I do agree with that. It makes no sense because it's like, aren't they also testing AV1 encoding of 1440p? I have no idea on that. That stuff's like, you know, I've heard of AV1. I don't know how that shit works at all. But I do know that they didn't say anything about the bitrate itself being upped, which already with 1080p, the bit rates people argue is not high enough to do like 1080p, 60 FPS, and really like, you know, offer, or maybe even higher. No, I think it's 60 FPS is most people go by that. But still, people want a higher bitrate just for that. So if you're going to 1440p, you definitely would want a higher bitrate. But I have no idea with that AV1 stuff if it saves the day. I think you should have 10 to 20% Ambrosia Flask as a compensation for the challenge. We'll see. I'll start it off like regular. I'll see if I'm just like, yeah, that literally did not stand a chance. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to check the... Oh, here it is. Damage to you multipliers are tripled for poison, melee, and doubled for all other types of damage every time a new game plus level is entered. And then so compare this versus let's see. I don't know if they may be the same. Nightmare. Press Control F, melee. So let's see. Three times damage from melee and poison. So that seems like that part's the same, right? 2 times damage from projectile, explosion, electricity. Triple for poison and melee, and double for all. Yeah, so it sounds like they're exactly the same in terms of damage amplification. Which shouldn't, that's good to know. Won't be too bad. Okay. Okay, we can open the bets then. Just want to make sure everybody was aware of all the restrictions. So Noita starting in New Game Plus daily run. No, not Nightmare Plus, New Game Plus. There you go. Bet is open. We are doing this on the daily run, and we just have to get a win. That's the goal. It may end up being really easy. It may end up being way too hard. I'm kind of curious. I don't know. I mean, I've been to New Game Plus and all that, but I always have like mega loots by the time I get here. So I never really look at it from the perspective of having literally like no HP and shit. Especially the World Gen is going to get really funky because in New Game Plus, wait, is this New Game Plus? What the fuck's happening here? Oh, I guess I already was in it. It's not just about, because this, wait, something isn't right here. Why do these all look like the regular enemies? Aren't they enemies? Okay, there is a mage, actually. There's one. I could have swore there's way more potentially like spicy enemies in the early. This one makes it look like it's almost like the same. But it's usually not in my experience. Usually I see a lot more of these little mages and little Molotov throwers all over the place. But who knows? Maybe I'll get, maybe I just... We'll see. Do you think the emphasis on the bet system is too limiting for what kind of runs people accept? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I'd have to see like an alternative system if I liked it more. As it is, I never really feel like it's that big of a problem. Do bets close in the first mountain? No, bets close in 2 minutes. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. In fact, let me get it all set up while we're waiting. Get everything set up. So mods, that's on. Start a new game. Exit this. Exit this. A daily run. What am I doing? It's probably gonna load us into the wrong daily. Oh wow, it's the right daily. Today's daily starts with unstable telly, crystal, and spark bolt. That's a little yikes. We go to items, go orb, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Sampo, which is right there. And then we do not get the starting HP. We're gonna go to health. Say just apply, I think. Yeah. Should offer more bet options with DunkBot 1.5, 2.0. We'll see, we'll see. In fact, let me go to wand builder real fast. Just give ourselves a tele wand real fast. Oh, actually we can't do that because then we can't get rid of the editing ability. Whoops. Oh, levitatium flask. That'll work. Trying to keep it so that we have like just the basic. Levitatium. Woo! Going over here. Okay, let me try to... So I go here, press E to enter New Game Plus. We're in New Game Plus. The bets are about to be closing right now. And in fact, to make it as much like the New Game Plus, I was going to say I can grab that orb right now, but just to make it as legitimate as possible, we'll make it where we start in the exact spot right here. So, there we go. New Game Plus, starting loots, turning off, cheat GUI. Let's close the bets and begin. I've never tried this before, so I don't know. This may be... We trust you, Dunk. Don't fail us. I'm a little nervous. I've been to New Game Plus many times, like I said, but I've never been like, hey, let me do it with the starter wands and stuff. It's like, oh, is this going to be that bad? I don't know. I think it should be fine, right? We'll be okay. Hopefully. Maybe. A little bit. I don't trust you, Dunk, so make it quick. The number of people betting on a first ever run is funny.
Never tried this before? When was the last time you could say that you Noita sloot? Smiley face.
What's up, Kristen? Your Noita salute. You're a yes better, Larander? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, so you've been getting murked a lot in Nightmare, so I'm interested to see how you go with this. Well, keep in mind in Nightmare mode, one of the most dangerous things about it is the fact that enemies can have perks. That is like, you know, when it comes to the win streakers like Da and Suzume, Sayagami, like all these Nightmare win streakers that have like crazy records. I have a feeling if you were to say, what is the one thing, if you could remove it to make you more consistent in Nightmare mode, what's the one mechanic you'd remove? And they'd probably say enemies having perks. Well, New Game Plus, the enemies will not have perks. So while yes, it will be stuff that maybe could be helpful to carry this knowledge into your Nightmare runs, you still have to deal with that the fact that enemies can have glass cannon and stuff, which is insanely dangerous. Yeah, that glass cannon icon, you pretty much just, when I see it, I usually pause because I like panic. I'm like, wait a second. Did I just see glass cannon? Am I dead? All right, let's close the bets. Everybody's in. Let's go. Remember, this is the daily run, though. So the way the daily runs work in terms of like fungal shifts, or I don't know, just anything that maybe if you looked it up on the Noita tool, what you do is you have the daily run seed, and this is any seed. If you go to New Game Plus, you add 1 to the seed number, and that's how you know the fungal shifts. So again, if you're looking at this one, you wouldn't just say, hey, what's the daily run? What's the daily run seed shifts? You would say, what's the daily run seed +1 shifts, since we're in New Game Plus. So yeah. Anyways, Reed Shadow, what's up, Tito? Can you backup save to repeat it again in case it fails? We can do it. I mean, I can always jump back into this. It's no big deal. I can get back to this spot pretty easily. Shouldn't be necessary to make a backup. Anyone know what's the most OP perk / enemy combo? Glass cannon and a ton of the enemies are super dangerous in Nightmare mode. Super dangerous. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Time to get that coveted golden yes sign. Good luck and may the hair be with you.
This is a spicy one there, Shangmo. A little bit unstable telly. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, not bad.
Chase, you mentioned it was storming outside. Is it windy in your room? If not, what blew back your hairline?
Just wondering where you're going with that, Sogard. What are you yapping about? For the love of God, do not melee any enemies. Yeah, apparently they take like 3 times damage. I mean, they give 3 times melee damage, which is how regular Nightmare mode works. But one of my biggest fears is the double explosion damage. You'd say, hey, well, at least it's not melee. Melee's triple. But the thing is, double explosion damage means like one of those tanks. You know, I always point out the propane tanks. A propane tank would hit for over 220 damage now. That's pretty crazy. There we go. We actually have a heart now. Can I get up there? Hey, not a bad teleport. The reason I'm trying hard to get to this tablet is because I feel like, you know, being with New Game Plus enemies, I probably should try for that. Another thing to keep in mind is that fire damage is higher as well, right? Isn't it like, is it doubled as well? So the more HP I have, the more fire is going to burn me, and it's already doubled. I could consider going to the pyramid orb. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad call. We'll see. I may backtrack. Make my decision in a bit. We do need a flask though, because we can't just be holding this tele flask the whole time. Hey, little enemy. You could chill. That'd be cool. Yeah, I was just shooting at this guy trying to get an idea of these guys' health, and I gotta say, I don't like the idea at all. I don't like that. Felt pretty annoying. Oh! Jesus. Alright, alright. There's a little bit of danger. Yeah, there's a blinding mage at the end of this little hallway down there.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon.
He isn't? Okay. Got an idea. We're gonna empty out the worm pheromone. Can we quickly open the bets again? There's no going back. I can't. I have regrets. No regrets. Yeah, there's the pond water. That is true. I was thinking is maybe a little bit of a lazier method, but there's a bit of toxic sludge, so if I just get a tiny bit, should be enough. I believe in you, old man. I'll make you proud. I remember someone saying that in this chat that Overgrown Caverns doesn't get New Game Plus damage and that health increase. Is that true? Maybe I'm thinking of the Nightmare. Latali would be the one to know on that one. He'd be the guy that probably would bring that up. Because then it would mean that Overgrown is the place to hang out. The place to chill. Alright, we got enough water. I think we should be safe. Latali says, it sounds like a thing. It does seem familiar. Oh, shit. Can't let him melee me. That 3 times damage is, it'll leave a mark. Probably should start killing a couple enemies with the crystals to get that bonus gold. What the fuck? Threw a crystal at him. He just got the hell out of there.
Do you think Ing Plus is better than Nightmare Mode as a setting for my smutty dunk XUKKOX call me sounding dubcon Noita / fic erotica?
What the hell? Dude, this guy's a tank. He's still alive? What? Welcome to New Game Plus. Dude, that's crazy. I wish I would have shot him with spark bolts first instead of wasting the crystals. At least he coughs up some good money, though. Got a little bit of money out of him. Come on. Okay, TNT thrower, calm down. Oh my god, he is, oh my god. Chill, man. Dip in the blood for the crits. The shop should be back to the same, right? Like they should be back to their usual. Shouldn't be anything. So we can afford stuff pretty easily. Okay. That guy's kind of a problem. Could tablet bop him in the head, but I'd rather not fuck around with him. Not bad. Fire's really good because it scales with it. Oh my god, with their health. So the fire will help kill them quicker than it would some of the weaker enemies. I mean, it does the same amount time-wise, but in terms of the damage output, it's helping me kill them quicker.
Whenever I play, the shotgunners came fresh out a high-ranking COD lobby. When Dunk plays, the enemies are too busy thinking about their favorite flavor of cardboard.
I went to refresh my memory on how New Game Plus works. I think it just gives all enemies a random HP and attack speed modifier. There's no specific changes per biome like Nightmare, he thinks. And damage increase is done to player directly, so that doesn't change per biome. Okay. Noted, noted. Damn, that's quite a few bad guys. I've been really crazy about running away whenever I start to get in position. Oh shit. The fuck? Damn it. Oof, that fire was hurting, but I wanted that gold. This is gonna be annoying. Should have tried to tablet bop him. Maybe I still try? Yay. Okay, so there's something there. I'm really happy you stuck with Factorio. Those VODs are killer. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. How about that airline food? Appreciate the kind words. I know it's a bit rough to watch because I play like once a week, so each time I get back into it, I'm like having to, it's like there's so many layers of, like when you've been playing and you have that long of a run, there's just so many layers of things going on that when I pick it up each week, I'm like, damn, it takes me like an hour just to get back and, you know, kind of a little bit brushed up with my memories. Oh my god. This is not, we don't want that. We do not want that. We don't want that either. Oh. Yeah, maybe he can run into his own... Never mind. Yes. Good, good. Oh! Fire already went out, man. Hmm. Oh, you know what I should do? Tablet bop him, shouldn't I? I shouldn't be... Oh. Maybe he'll walk on that? Nope. Then now let's try this. Lure him over here. Oh shit. Should have kicked it. Kind of thought it was going to be enough damage on its own. I was like, oh, I just throw it down. He'll be fine. Underestimated his beefiness, didn't I? Hey, get over here. I missed that one. Damn. He is taking some hits. The fire damage, maybe it isn't scaling as... It seems like it's doing too low of a number if his HP is that high. You know? Throw the lava flask at him, that's a good call. Yeah, that'll get him. Hold on, we need him down in this corner. That'd be a better spot for him. Come on over here, buddy. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally... Oh, shit. Damn it. Caught myself on fire doing that. Oh. Well, the bad part is the gold kind of got stuck, and this may end up costing me. Oh, we got some gold out of it. We didn't get... We're missing some nuggets. That sucks. It was supposed to, like, up warp, and it kind of all got jammed. Oh! Fuck. I couldn't even tell what it was because he was up on top of an explosive chilling. Took me a moment to register what that enemy even was. I don't know. Actually, was it on explosive? On something. Yeah, this is the daily run, New Game Plus.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How about that airline food? Thanks for the primage, man. Real fast.
Chicken out.
Don't you know? Don't you leave me. Don't you start doubting. Hopefully the first mountain will actually have some resources for us because spark bolts, as you can see, are just not going to cut it. We may have to get really creative with our damage, but as long as we can do some kind of damage, I'll be happy. Even if we're having to do like, you know, spark trigger into like some kind of explosive. Okay, here we go. I want that stiff. Oh my goodness, there's my tablet. Just gonna go ahead and leave out. Let's see what the mountain has for us. Hopefully exciting stuff. I do not want to use Telly as my method out. I hope that we don't. Oh god. Oh. Okay, hold up, let me think for a moment. It's not perfect yet, but that has at least potential. Fire immunity is, you know, not bad since we're in New Game Plus, I guess. More love? More love is tempting. It would help a bit. Oh shit, look at that. Well, Holly says, if a frog normally takes 6 shots, like to kill it, it can take 150 shots here if it rolled a 25 times HP. Holy crap. Holy crap, I didn't realize there was such a massive variance. What trigger am I gonna do for the wisp? What? Who said I'm gonna do a wisp? What? If there's a time later, would you random spawn? We may, yeah. We may, I mean, especially if I die real early, we'll have to come up with some creative stuff to do to pass the time. I'm working on a simple mod that makes enemies 4 times faster right now. What do you think? Oh my god. Seems reasonable. Challenge command was not updated. That's why they're talking about Wisp. Oh my god, you motherfuckers. Hold up.
Do it.
Always a pain. Always a pain. There you go. Should be updated now. Alright, so we can leave this in the mountain. We want it later. None of this stuff helps us dig out. Let me think for a moment. I do have a tablet, but in that scenario, we would have to piss off the gods. I'm usually anti-tablet digging, but being my first time ever doing this challenge, I kind of want to relearn and brush up on my tablet digging because we're kind of desperate today. We'll grab that. Steve will wreck you, boy. Steve is friendly. Steve would never do such a thing. The nice guy. Alright, so I guess we just move the TNT to this and go spitter timer into a triple. We have no range though, that's gonna be a pretty big downfall.
Spin. Spin.
That there, that there. Blessed, Shauna and Amorphous. Blessed at the same time. Come on. Alright, it's gonna be one of those days, I see. Up, 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 and then boom, clears it. It's like, come on. Oh. Oh, I had it in the right spot. I actually fucked up. I kicked twice. Whoops. Dude, my legs. I've been working out with my fucking legs apparently. There we go. Alright, so it's been a while since I tried to tablet dig out, but desperate times call for desperate measures, so I'm gonna have to relearn how to tablet dig. It's been too long. Is this the one where I forget if you kick to the right while doing it? Hold on, something like that. It'll be a learning moment, chat.
Don't worry, you're still a better kicker than the Cowboys have XD.
Jesus. Do you place it above you? Is that what it is? I mean, like I said, it's been a while. You let it fall into you. Damn it! Right now it's getting unstuck. I gotta remember. Okay, weebs are muted. Thank God they were being annoying pieces of shit. Point up into the right, drop it, wait for the rumble, then spam WASD. So pretty much, I think I'm doing it right. Yeah. Oops. Oh, hold up. We may have an invader.
Spin. Spin.
Spin. Now it keeps getting unstuck. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be rough. This is going to be very rough. How do I use this guy?
Man on the statue note. Tips for kicking it into place on the platform? I can't tell you how many times I've gotten it stuck when I want to kill Steve lol DNK lurk.
I kind of you just get used to like spam kicking in the general area. Yeah, it is pretty unlucky though when it does get stuck. That does happen. Did not mean to fall in there like that. That could have been bad news. Well, let's see if it's even achievable now after this guy shredded the hell out of the mountain. Let's see.
One eternity later.
It was kind of... All I'm doing is I'm holding to the right, and the tablet's falling into me, and then I'm hitting WAD while holding to the right at the same time. Hold to the right. WAD, WAD. Oh, hold to the right. If you're curious what's happening here, the game put like these anti-glitching mechanics in it, and we're essentially abusing the anti-glitching mechanics to kind of eat through the wall, where it's like in the game every pixel is supposed to be simulated, but every once in a while pixels get a little bit fucked up and they kind of like simulate into the middle of your character. So they put this feature to try to recognize whenever some pixels have done that, and it's supposed to delete them. So we're tricking the engine into thinking that some of the pixels are glitched into our character, so that then it will delete some of them. And then whenever it does that, it deletes a little bit of the wall, usually in the process. Placing it to the left and kicking it onto yourself twice works constantly for me. Placing it to the left and kicking to the right. Twice. Actually, wait, there. That one looks pretty good, right? Yeah, that one. Let's see. So place to the left. Actually, this one, did it place perfectly right off? I think it did. Yeah, it did. So kick to the right twice. 1, 2. Maybe if I sometimes I hold to the right, like hold D, and it seems to like slide it into my character. Then it glitches out a little bit crazy. Now this is gameplay. I know, right? Riveting. What are you doing, Step Mina? You're supposed to let it fall into you without moving. Let it fall into me without moving. Okay, it fell into me. Now spam WASD like normal. That's what I'm doing. The problem is it's actually unsticking it each time now. It's getting unstuck too easily. Oh, that one. Wait, no. Kicking to the right. Oh, that was a good kick. Yeah, there we go. Drop to the left. Kick to the right. I don't know what the hell. It's like moving my character out of there. Am I dancing? Look, my guy's like grinding the tablet, pushing it back with his ass. If the character can move at all, then it doesn't let the unstuck feature do its thing. You have to literally get your character stuck in place. Which is why every once in a while I hold just the D button, trying to get the tablet to glitch into me when I'm holding to the right. Damn, it's like the gap is... I mean, it's not a bad spot we have here. Like, we've already dug quite a bit. Just can't get those last ones to... There it goes. Maybe that's the key, is every once in a while just step back and... realign it all.
Will you at least play the Dunk Tail song while you dig so we have something to listen to?
No, you listen to me complain, damn it. While we are waiting, bingo. How's there already been a bingo? Is this true? True. Dies to bullshit, wins a run, opens a bet, kills a Steve. Oh yeah, kills Steve with a statue. Just happened. There you go, Bobo.
That which is below is like that which is above.
Let me clear out of here, and then walk back in here, place that down. Kick to the right twice. No, that one. I don't know what the hell. This one's being a pain. What's up there, Cornflake? Yo. I think the part of the problem is there's like a stray pixel right there. Oh, I kicked it. It just vanished. Kind of. Yes, this is good. This is good. Yay. Oh, look at that. We got a pretty good one there. It's starting to go up. You don't want the tablet to spam like that. The tablet could upwarp and fly out of the mountain. I'm not trying to get it to. It's just I'm trying to get it to get stuck on my character and then it just freaks out. Hmm. 8K hours? Do you think during those 8,000 hours I've just been practicing glitching my character through walls? Yes. Oh. I'm sorry to spoil you, but I have not. Damn, I don't know, guys. I don't know if it's gonna let me through on this one. Maybe if I lay it. That tablet's gonna glitch through that wall. It's just a matter of time. Like if I start throwing it up and stuff, it's gonna go whoop. If I don't get a way to escape, I go to Chasm to Snowy. Yeah, but the difference is that we are in New Game Plus, so I'm in a kind of in a rough spot. Glitch into my character. No, I didn't see anything in the mountain that we could use as an alternative. I wonder if that going up was like a plague, actually. I thought it was a good thing at first. hell was that crap? Kick. Kick.
I will be adding Dunk Tablet kicking as a preset on my vibrators later.
Oh, so that is the problem. It's like I gotta keep the tablet on its side into the... Oh, shit.
2 hours later.
So I have to push it out of there. It'll fall over. And then from there, I can kick it into the little entrance. That's a little risky. Tablet digging is actually quite easy once you get the hang of it, but you need to press AWD to dig, and you can manipulate the position to help the tablet phase into you. Hold D and hug the wall, throw the tablet. Once it phases, immediately press A and W while holding D. That's what I've been doing the whole time. That's what you've been hearing, the brrrr. Like right here, I drop it, I'm pressing D, you're gonna hear brrrr, and then I hit, yeah, see then it moves. Wait again, A and W. A and W. See, it's like, I don't know, is it, I don't think it's doing anything. If it does the burr, it's already too late. Hmm. Come on, man.
This method is such a time saver. You should do it more often.
Well, again, I'm in New Game Plus, so you really don't, you can't really fuck around with that stuff. You can't be like, oh, I'll just get it at the next mountain. It's like, the next mountain in New Game Plus? Let me show you this. Wait, did I already have this open? I think I had it open somewhere. Yeah, well, it's fine. Okay, so we are here. So we'll have to go through this little zone. And actually, wait, is it my look at the right one? What the fuck? It is right. Yeah, it is right. I was gonna say, I thought this bled into here, but I guess it is randomness. I'm pretty sure this can push more into here, but we would have to scurry from this to this mountain. That'll be our next break. I doubt we're gonna do anything with the fungal zones. I don't even know if this fungal zone's on this side, because this we didn't get this one here. Probably a good thing we didn't. And so we have this mountain to work with if we scurry out of our mountain currently, and then the next mountain for there won't be till there. So we literally just have this and this before pretty much the death walk. So that's why I'm doing everything possible to keep my mountain intact, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do too much scrambling in those later levels. I have to have damage. You kidding me right now? Hey. Are you okay? We're trying to get there. It's just we're so close. I'm like, I don't want to give up at this last part. I feel like it's eaten away a little bit, maybe. I could just be going crazy at this point. Sometimes I feel like it does a better job getting stuck. Maybe I let it go longer. Yeah, there it goes. See, I don't know what causes it sometimes to like really jam in the character, and other times it just like goes like kind of vibrates all over the place, and you're just like, yup. I don't know if I just dug some. I can't tell. Can you turn the music up? We're already jamming. We gotta get it on its side again. Dude, I'm telling you, the acid ate away at this mountain in like the most annoying way. No! Why did... It's so perfectly... It just will... Actually, wait, hold up. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. God damn it, it just did a full 360. No! Please. Please, load down here. Come on. I'm beginning to hate this tablet.
Spin!
I guess you see why we call it spin.
Still here? Yeah, we're trying. I got this far. I'm not... We're gonna walk out and an enemy's gonna like instantly one-tap us, and that's gonna be the best part. It's gonna be a fucking sniper just camping that spot. Alright, Chad, chill.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
Can't handle my strong goldfish.
Spin. Spin. Never get the feeling.
Alright. Oh god, I thought the tablet was up warping for sure right there.
You could be in lane right now, helping your core get last hits. You could be pulling creeps.
That's true.
Developing strategy and tactics in your mind on the fly. Collecting gold, buying items. You could be exploring a new patch in possibly the best game of all time.
True. I can't tell what's happening there. Like, it's wanting to remove pixels, I think. It's doing it like in an uneven way, though, I think. Am I crazy? Yeah, the one, you think that one pixel down there is like screwing me? I think you're maybe right.
Dahl would have done this in 10 seconds max.
Probably.
8K hours, by the way.
Dude, that one pixel I think is scamming us. What is happening here? We did not get all this way to give up. Never. You're doing a pirate software by turning off DunkBot. If you just embrace chat being annoying, they tire themselves out and stop. I've tried that before. I actually tried that, and about 5.5 years later, they were still spamming it. It's crazy, right? Give it a few more years.
Weebs of chat hear this message. All sounds are off, which means we cannot be stopped. Filthy Frank cannot stop us now. Let your Gus cry out into the silence. Be free, Weebs, be free.
Hold on, let me think. There must be a way. There must be a way. I got an idea. I gotta practice first, though. Gotta practice a little bit more. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, good practice, good practice. This is my moment. Just a gamer. Just a gamer. I set my world records like everybody else, one at a time. Come on, guys, please. Calm down.
If only dozens of people in chat told you this would happen. Weird that at WooOT didn't point this out.
I'm gonna be real with you. There was like a 50-50 chance of it, me fucking up and it blowing up right here and just yeeting the fucking tablet off the cliff. You guys be like, what the fuck were you doing? Like, I had an idea, man. I had a plan. It just didn't work out. Oh, come on. Dude, I hate this tablet so much. If I wasn't in New Game Plus, I would have thrown this into the lava by now.
Turn sound back on. We want to a clap. Speen.
What the claps mean? Let me think if there's a way to abuse that. I don't know, man. We push the tablet as far as it'll go. Latali, does he have an idea? Where is Latali? Cut a new hole. Try to drop the tablet on yourself.
Speen, 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 spin, spin, speen, spin, bald.
You could try to drop the tablet on yourself back at the opening and then kick the half destroyed tablet to the spot. That's not a bad idea. You're saying like somewhere over here, just do the like this. They're saying do this to get the tablet half destroyed. Like this. So it gives it a different shape. And then while it's all fucked up. Come on. Let's do it a different way. Try a different shape of the destruction. Hey, you. sitting it behind me?
Watch him delete the entire tablet.
Didn't rule it out. Oh, why did I pick it up? That was an accident. It's a habit. It just keeps eating away like kind of awkward chunks, not exactly in the shape that we need. I want it to be cut in half. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a fucking Tetris piece right here. Upside down L.
Quack, 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 honk, honk, honk.
It just doesn't want to work with us. But I'm determined. Never give in. Wait, does Yoke have a strat? Give me 1 second, Yoke. Motherfucker. To not lose a tablet, you should do the possession keybind. It only, if only for 5 minutes. I feel like we've... Oh! I don't know what the hell happened for a moment. It was like perfectly stuck.
Speen, 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 spin, speen, speen, spin, speen, poggies? Speen, 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 quack.
You're pushing your luck. What the hell? That one username was Lil Gooner. Lil Gooner 42. What the fuck? Chat, which one of your alts is that? Is that for hanging out in the hot tub section? Be honest. I'm running low on ideas. I think Latali's was pretty solid. I just can't get it to, like, break it in the way that it's supposed to. Lil Gooner knows what I'm talking about. Like, look at that. It just straight up just shoved the tablet off. I wonder if I'm hitting it too quick. Maybe that's the problem. You should spam as soon as it phases. Like, watch. It's WAD, right? I'm pretty sure it's WAD that you're supposed to hit it. So, like, here. Wait. You can hear me spamming it. You have to be able to hear that. We're gonna risk the up warp. It's gonna up warp. I live here now. This is my home. This is Noita. Don't spam. Just press AWD at the same time. This is quite the cozy home, thank you. I'm wondering if turning my hitbox in a different direction, like turning my character to the left after it. Like there was like a point in time somebody had like taught me that like years ago, and we were like, oh, that's cool, and then I just don't remember it anymore.
It's been nearly 4 days. Food and water ran out 6 hours ago. One day, the wall will break. One day, the run will continue. One day...
Wait. Turn to the left, your behind hitbox is bigger. So I am supposed to be facing to the left? But if I face to the left... So I face to the left right now, for example. See, I mean, it does the same thing. The moment I press A or W... It just, the tablet unjams right away. Do you still have cheat GUI on? Oh my god.
Just gamble your way out with...
Wait, how did that...
Fuck the tablet.
Did we never... Wait, no? We did turn it off. What the fuck?
You could have left, died, invalidated the bet in anger, started the run again, and gotten back to this point again with time to spare. Speen. Speen. Speen.
Yeah, I think, you did not restart? Oh, I just turned it... Let me see. Oh, you're right. We just turned it off and then... Guess so. Must have been when we were doing bets. Okay, I was really determined to not give up on this, but I think we have to actually give up on it. And I can't dig at the normal spot where you would dig, which is right here, because the acid dude melted that whole wall. Dig downwards? I've never gotten it to dig down before. I don't know. Ooh, I almost threw the flask and broke it. Yeah, we may just have to risk the death
Give
on this
up?
one.
The God Gamer? Never. This is the content farm large streamers dream of.
Being stuck in a wall? If I telly, it's just gonna unstable tell me it's gonna be like RNG to the max, being like, hopefully I don't get insted. I don't know, let's see what happens with this.
It's a little curved, but it is getting bigger. You're edging really well.
Thank you.
Keep it up, Bahaye.
The little cave looks like a penis. It's a shoe. What are you talking about? That's either the hill of the shoe, and then a something over here. Oh my God. I'll turn and face the other way. Did it delete some? I don't think so. Or any other way? The noise means you're too late.
Dunk, that's not how glory holes work. Hey, had enough? Said the wall with a smirk.
Oh, the fuck? What is happening? Oh shit! Oh shit! Why is it going up now, though? I don't know what the hell that's all about, but...
I'd say he did it, but I can't. Because this loser muted the sounds.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Alright, you guys can go back to being annoying. Because I have to... Oh, wait, wrong one. Alright. Alright, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. You're pushing it. Hold on. I gotta collect my thoughts for a moment. What was I doing? I forgot. There's only digging now.
Now we see if we wasted 20 minutes for nothing.
Oh, shit. We probably did. Hold up. There's a... So, I told you fungal sometimes spawns way more over here. I don't know why that one seed had it, like, set up like that.
Literally 1984.
That guy approaches me, I'm like in big trouble.
I checked the VOD. That only took 40 minutes.
That was pretty fast, and we speedran that shit. There's dice right next to me, and a robo guy right in front of me. I'm in a bad place right now. I am not throwing the dice, you maniacs.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Is this real life?
Dice is nice.
Do it.
Fuck that dice.
Do it. Do it.
Why did this guy have to be right outside the goddamn...
Do it.
After I worked so hard, now I'm back to just... chipping away at his health.
One eternity right into another eternity. My god, Dunk is actively turning chat ball.
It did feel like it went from one insane grind to another.
Time to spend more time killing this dude than it took to dig through the holy mountain.
2,000 years later.
New 40-minute speedrun just dropped. First the wall, now this guy.
Oh shit, he just jumped.
You've really found a thrilling adventure to enjoy today.
I don't think it's hurting him. Must be.
Relevant emote request.
Oh! Are you actually emote requesting in the middle of this shit? Are you fucking crazy?
He'll never change. Ever since he was 9. Always the same. Couldn't keep his tablet from upwarping without it falling back into the holy mountain. Not our donkey. Couldn't be precious donkey.
Dude, this guy better cough up an ocean of gold. My health is getting... Wait. What?
I hear we get to watch paint dry next chat. This is a stacked run. I am requesting you look at my last chat message, then the weird interaction I had that in a screenshot before I died to my own drink that I forgot had hungry slime inside of it.
Wait, hungry slime? Wait, what are you about, Zal? Let me see what Zal was saying. Thank you, Zal, for support. Appreciate you. I killed that guy, though. He died. He was a tanky little bastard. Wait, was it Zal? Am I reading the right person here? I'm requesting that you look at my last chat message, that then the weird interaction I had, wait, your last chat messages. These are your last chat messages. Quack, 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 quack. Anyone ever have a weird seed where they fungal shift slime to water, all this whole crazy thing? Is this what you're talking about? Slime to water, water to hungry slime. What the hell is hungry slime? Creeping slime to fungus that retains the hungry slime damage. Oh, you're playing it's modded stuff. Slime that's hungry. Yeah, if it's modded stuff, I'm not gonna know too much about it.
Can you put a Subway Surfers overlay next to your webcam? Viewer retention is at an all-time low right now.
Oh yeah. Little Gooner. It was a little Gooner again. I think there may actually be an Uko nearby. Oh my god. No, I am not eating that fungus, you crazy bastards.
Do it.
Okay, that's scary. What I'm thinking...
New potential 40-minute speedrun target just dropped.
Spin. Spin.
We're just popping off on that guy. Alright, luckily I have my tablet, so I can just... Okay, whiff it. Yep, that's what I do. There we go. Oh! Woo! Found him. I got a little dangerous. This game really wants you to lose. I know, right? But I refuse.
Do it.
If you're curious why the Uko shot's moving kind of weird, you gotta remember that this is the fungal zone. So in this fungal area, it has like a fog that you can kind of see, and it slows down projectiles.
Hungry slime is from a broken ship. Somehow I'm unsure how it all happened. I died to the drink of all the transformed I forgot about in the end.
Wait, so did you just like make up a nickname for it on the fly? You just nicknamed it Hungry Slime? Say, I don't think there's a slime called Hungry Slime. Light on the pollen, that's a pretty good idea. You can actually see what the hell's going on over there. Uko, the electricity damage from an Uko shot can heal the Uko if it hits them. Not a big pollen fan, but this is getting the job done. Because this area is like all foggy and crap though, it kind of like washes off that ambrosia over time, and that makes me nervous. You have a tablet? Yeah, but if you miss that tablet throw whenever you get with it, well, especially the tentacle guy, he throws out a tentacle. You have to like really throw that thing from downtown. I'd rather not risk a death. Get him, Pollen, get him! It is about shop time, isn't it? Give me one moment to finish our little friend.
Moin.
Moin to you. Peak gameplay. Hey, you guys selected New Game Plus. This is what you guys wanted. Don't get feisty with me. Good to see you, Curluck. Orange Moose says we did. yeah, we did. He actually eventually made it through that. I'm kind of surprised.
I think it's a cool survival challenge, and it shows off your knowledge and skill at the game.
See, sounds like author's enjoying it. It's unfortunate that we've run into some of the tankiest dudes around, though.
Shows the lack of those things, maybe.
What? I think chat's just mad because I'm still alive, and they're like, damn it, I voted no. This piece of shit.
Someone send me a carrier pigeon and we'll see if it arrives to my doorstep by the time Dunk takes this run to the actual coal pits.
I don't even know if we'll even make it into the coal pits because we have to go straight to this next snow area depending on how this all works out. Oh!
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
The homing on that is, that pollen's really helpful. Something down there has a wand. I don't trust it. Oh my gosh. There's a swapper right over here to our right. This is kind of a nice find. Please don't burn. Oh yeah, don't have to worry about being burned. Alright, so if we go heavy spread onto this, double here, second pollen there. We wrap with this. It's kind of a weird one. Oh shit, let me think for a moment. No, we have to get at least one more heavy spread so we can even think about that.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
There's light on the ceiling on the wand. Oh, did I leave light on that one? Thank you. Swap that one out. I don't think we want that. Out there, thank you for giving that sub out to Woat. Appreciate you, man. We got everything going. The fact that there's a swapper over here to our right, though, means I probably shouldn't go to that direction. Dice to the swapper. Problem is that I don't trust the stuff that the dice can do. Those mushrooms and stuff, I don't know what's gonna happen with that, you know. Yeah, see, this is fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, oh my god. There's some rats and stuff. Arrow trigger. Looks like there's a hornet's nest. Though the hornets may not actually have the proper new game plus health. I think there's probably a good chance they don't. Which is good for us.
I want to fulfill my capitalist consumer desires. Could we please have shots?
Oh god. Alright, let me head out of here and we'll do a shop. Let me get to the side. Whew. Man, it's a grind over here. Here is our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's Zal. Hold on, let me see this. Wait. I'll show that on stream, Zal. Is that actually... Hold up. What the fuck? That looks weird as hell. That's gotta be modded, right, Zal? Today's cosmetic was made by Asterix. It's from the show Apothecary Diaries, which is some apparently popular weeb shit going down right now. Popular anime. And this is the Mau Mau hair. Mau Mau. John, if you're curious where you deposit sweat, it should be right below where you type. And it's you'll see the channel points. Click your channel points, you'll see the different deposit amounts. So if you're looking to deposit any sweat, you choose the amount that you want, and just your message can be like hi. It doesn't matter. You'd know being a weeb yourself. I've seen some of it. I've seen a couple episodes. I thought it was in like, you know, I didn't remember it was in China. Apparently I thought it was in Japan, but apparently it's based in China. I mean, the anime is made in Japan, I'm sure, but it's based, the show's, I guess, setting is in China. Mau Mau. Do, 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 do. There you go, John. I see you, John, dropping off the 50k sweat. I'll keep it warm for you, John. Don't worry. You did it correctly. Their 50k went into your sweat bank. And if you're ever curious how much you have banked, you can always type !sweat or !mysweat. I think both of them should work. It may have to be my sweat specifically. Actually, no, I think it's !sweat or !balance. Those are probably the two that will show you how many you deposit. It's the same command. And John actually dropped off 60k, I think. God damn. God damn. But here is what Zhao had linked. I don't know, this has got to be modded, right? The visuals look too crazy. He said it's some kind of like creepy liquid slime hybrid. It says a chaotic shift. It was completely unmodded, had no mods. Reason I was completely confused on it, I've been trying to recreate this effect and I have come up short. He claims that it was slime to water, water to what he calls hungry slime. I don't know what the hell hungry slime is. Hungry slime to creeping slime to fungus. That retains the hungry slime damage. Yeah, I don't know. Azutel is giving it a he's looking at it a little sus. This material doesn't exist in the regular game, I'm fairly sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what that is all about. Looks pretty crazy. Alright, let's try to stabilize everything. Oh my god, I just threw TNT through. That was an accident. Come on. Oh, bad guy coming. Consume. Hell no, after all that, you would think I was just gonna RNG away the run. You must be crazy. It's kind of tricky what we need to do right now. We need to get over to the left side where there is... Oh shit, hold up. Burn the telly, burn the telly. Oh. Oh, I'm suffocating right there, apparently. Why is this stuff not burning? It just refuses to burn. Oh! That's 3 times damage on that guy. Hell no. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of pollen, but in these like little cheesy situations, it's not the worst. Oh my god. Alright, listen, we're not that crazy.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Bring out the saw blades.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Jesus. What? You have to admit those saw blades would really speed up the run. Yeah, they would, but not in a victory sense. Oh my god, I just did 20 damage to myself. Maybe even more, maybe 30 damage. Fuck. Did he die? Then you got these damn flies. Oh, another 10. Jesus! Die already, nest. I have multiple nests to kill. I don't think this one can cough out any more spiders, but I still want to get rid of it. I do not trust it at all. Another heavy spread. There may be a move here. Okay, got the arrow trigger. I'm going to keep that in mind. That is the good thing about our spawn that we currently have, is that this area is packed with wands. Gives us room for creativity. I want to be near the... So double heavy spreads. We have concentrated light. I feel like there's something here. Run needs a glass cannon. Fireball, orbit, pollen. That is true. The explosions could be a little bit of a pain, but the damage would be a nice upgrade. Let me just look at something real fast. So double heavy spreads, and we wrap to it. We get rid of all the recharge. So in that case, heavy spread, spark bolts. Then cast number 2. That. Okay, and... Oh wait, the cast delay on this is the problem. What if I did something like the... No, wait. Yeah, I mean it's inaccurate as hell. I'm trying to think of a way to get the cast delay removal onto the spark bolt without having to use the concentrated light as the cast delay removal. We did in a timer, 0 charge spell with 2 heavy spreads at the end. We will get rid of the recharge in that case. It will leave us with a... In that case, we're left with 0.33 recharge time, which I guess is not like the worst. It's better than inaccurate shots like this. Actually, I think we're still left with a cast delay issue in that sense. Why are you using 2 thingies? I need 2 of them because if I have 2 here and I wrap to it and I cast another 2, it takes away all the recharge. So our recharge goes to 0. These are our only recharge removal I think that we have at all. Of all spells. So they have to be cast twice. So I put them at the front on like something like a spark bolt, and then the spark bolt I can wrap and cast it a second time here. So in this case, all of our recharge is gone. Then we're left with castellate issues. This does get rid of a majority of the castellate, but it leaves 0.1 like 8 or some shit like that. So I could add the concentrated light to the group, but then it gets really inaccurate. And then if I even wrap this, it's just gonna be super inaccurate, spamming in all directions. And not only that, but it's really expensive too. It costs 30 mana to do that. Spitter timer. Spitter only removes 0.02 though. How's the run going? It's been a slow one, but it's a little bit frustrating. Aiming is for when you don't have enough projectiles. Yeah, but this one runs out of mana too. That's the problem as well. Like, look at my mana pool. You know, it just runs out. It's not like it's truly infinite. We're so close to something great. So close. Because the always cast add mana almost makes a badass wand. But for now, get rid of this, probably that. We're so close. I can't do any more Leave This Holy Mountain. I'm trying. I'm pushing forward as much as I can. Oh my god, is it not naturally... Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't naturally do it to the nest. Good news is I think it spawned all of the bees that it can spawn. Which is pretty good news. Oh shit. Angry Lump is just running away. Yep, spin. Spin. Damn it, it's liquid. Go away, little pollen. Finally. Fun fact, anytime I'm watching your stream and Sayagami goes live, Twitch suggests I watch their stream. Maybe it's the one you spent more hours in? I don't know. How dare you, Twitch. Yeah, pollen hurts me if I touch it. There's a missing wand down there. The reason that this wasp is so much tankier than the other wasps is because that one was spawned into the zone, not from the nest. At least I'm pretty sure that's why that one was specifically an ultra tank. Oh my god, as I hit myself again. Looking good so far. We're grinding, cats. We're grinding. Waiting out these guys that are moving really slow. He's still alive. Question is, who took the wand? Oh, looks like the wand's chilling. Yes, right there. That's perfect.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
There's a telly mage that just jumped right where that wand is. I think he missed it, but holy crap. And telly mage almost hit my enemy here. Not the worst ever. There's a chance for a heart at the bottom of this spawn formation. Oh shit, what's it got there? Oh, it's a mimic. That bullshit. Dude. Chance for another heart there. Oh my gosh, Telemage, fuck off. Ah, shit. Yeah, maybe we do need to get more blood on us to keep some crits going. Oh. Jesus. What's up with the 0 DPS wand build? We're in New Game Plus. We started in New Game Plus for today's challenge. Which means that the enemies are supposed to be expecting God wands, and I had the starter wands. Oh. Well, let me just scurry back and put this up, I guess. Well, yeah. Fuck off, Telemage. And he's annoying. There's a robo guy. Yeah, I was trying to save as much mana as we could on this build. That's why I only have the pollen in there, so they home on to stuff, but...
Do it. Do it.
Sure. Sure. Maybe also put the saw blade wand in the ceiling so that it doesn't... Yeah, that's a good idea. Because that Telly-Made jumping around, it is just a matter of time till he lucks into that shit. And then I'll be very scared. No wand for you, dude. Does statue kick work on New Game Plus Steve? Yeah, it just we already had to do it to him once. Smacked him. The Uko is still... I left an Uko over here. I never finished him off. Hope that he never busts free. Oh my god. There's a swapper. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know if you guys can see it that well because my webcam, but I almost just swapped down there to my death. Yeah, that was pretty close. Saw Pollen was a pixel away. Yeah, that was... Jesus. My god. Oh. He drowned himself? Okay, he left. Weird. That is one annoying telemetry out there. Keeps jumping. Jump. We're in New Game Plus, not Nightmare. Chance for a robo guy to spawn down in this, so I have to be careful. I think we're okay. Hook bolts. Interesting. You think meh? Not a hook bolt fan? Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Dude, there are so many angry lumps over... Oh my goodness, that's a mage carrying a wand. A blinding mage carrying a wand, in fact. Visit the next mountain, you have black holes. That is true. Keep making our way down, we can always come back up. That is very true.
Oh wow, I went away, made breakfast, had a fulfilling life, kids, grandkids, fucking died of very old age, and he is still in this zone ICANT.
Hey, you can't say that I don't do my best to keep your streaks alive. Very normal chatter. I'm assuming, is it just a random link or is it something Noita related? That's the question. Oh my gosh, he took my arrow wand. That little thief. I didn't think I was standing in a deep enough pool, but here we are. That is definitely an moment.
what it is. You're just fucking dying, okay? I guess you see why someday everybody dies.
What the shit? Oh! Dude. I was sitting there and I was thinking, all right, I'm ambrosiaed over here. As long as a telemage doesn't come behind me, there's no reason I should have to move. Telemage just is like, sup, bitch. Like, oh my god. Telemage and polymages are really the only things that could force me to move.
Considering the Herculean feat you were up against, you did insanely well. You failed today, but you learned so much. I'm proud of you.
I don't know if I'll do that one again, just because it's so rough to watch. It's
no
like...
longer salty, I missed the daily bet. Long live my 7 streak.
It's like, here's a spark bolt and there's an enemy with 10,000 health. Go get him. It's like, it's like fucking boring the hell out of you. Because I was dancing around that telly earlier for a long time, but...
Extra salty, I missed the daily bet cause I would have voted no LMAO.
Yeah, the humidity in the area, whenever you're moving around, I believe it helps wash it off the ambrosia even faster when you're in there, which normally it wouldn't be a big deal. I'll just kind of create a pool on the ground, which is what I was thinking, and I'll just stand in it. But the telemage makes it where you do have to move. If you get hit by a telebolt, it doesn't matter if you're ambrosia, it's still going to tell you. So once that telemage walked behind me, I started to run. Fuck. Yeah, the attacks do a lot of damage because in New Game Plus, melees do 3 times damage. So these dudes, these 2 tentacle guys, all their attacks hit 3 times as hard. I mean, I got lucky that at least the mage was like, he died so quickly, but what was happening is the pollen, this is where pollen is annoying. Because pollen, after I thought I was getting things under control because the telemage died, I was having to watch out for the pollen, being like, oh, let me slowly make my... That's why pollen shit. It's just whenever you're desperate, you gotta use whatever you gotta use. But in general, in runs, I wouldn't be like, screw pollen. Maybe I should just douse more ambrosia on myself and be like, fuck it, just tank the pollen.
Okay, important question. How many eggs are you frying for yourself? For me right now, it was 6.
Wait, what? You just say you're frying 6 eggs? Dude's feasting on eggs right now. Eggs are pretty tasty, this is true, but 6? That's a ton. I don't have $100 to spend on a single breakfast. Sorry. It's 6 fucking eggs. This is one of those that like that starting shop dictates so much. And we even got kind of lucky, honestly. I felt like our first shop wasn't terrible. Imagine you get a spell shop as your first shop and you're having to use your starter wands. Like that could get so bad. This was like the medium luck, where it wasn't terrible luck, but it wasn't like the greatest luck either. I can't imagine the terrible luck.
6 eggs? Segs?
Segs. So I think the optimal play here might have been saw blades or multicasting lots of spark bolts for crit stacking. The pollen wasn't bad. I mean, pollen does do a good job. I was getting kind of restless because it was getting so hard to progress through areas because you run into an enemy, it's like, okay, one enemy, it's gonna be 10 minutes. You finally get past them, you go walk 5 feet, another enemy, another 10 minutes. So what happened is I was getting kind of, you know, sloppy in my play, and I was dancing where there was some telly juice. I just kept jumping back and forth over it, but one of the times I wasn't paying attention and I landed directly into the telly juice, and then it tellied me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I mean, normally you just hope to have some better damage so you're not just bored out of your mind, but... No, Noita Together's still on the back burner these days. Deliria with the 17-month there, DunkOrSlam. Now that the second sweat baby is around the corner, any name suggestion? Deliria. We'll go with Hysteria. You like it? You dig it? Tablets definitely wouldn't be bad, but usually in normal Noita, you can tablet a lot more because the stakes aren't as high. Like when you're moving through a zone, you're like, just tablet bop them. It's not a big deal if like you miss, or if sometimes some enemies, especially like these tentacle guys, when their tentacle goes out, it slows the tablet. It kind of like stops them from being tablet kicked. So I would say even for a really experienced tablet kicker, this is kind of be a nightmare scenario. Because you got to remember, if you close in on these guys, they will do a freeze circle on you too, which does suck. But trying to tablet bop maybe 1 or 2 in like an emergency situation would help cut down on that army that was like trying to overwhelm us. Out of curiosity, have you ever heard of Realm of the Mad God? I've even streamed it. Yeah, I've done a couple of times, a couple of days that I've streamed Realm of the Mad God. We have quite a few members of the Realm of the Mad God community in our community. They exist. Gus Bus with the 27-month there. Thanks, Gus. Appreciate the 27 sweaty months. Alright, let me lock it in.
Look at the latest Cumling KEKW.
What the fuck? Charles, are you okay? What the hell? Deliria? You know, I see your... That's sweat, right, Deliria? Right? Yeah.
Chase, check this for the poorest EU breakfast.
The poorest EU breakfast? I mean, honestly, I dig that breakfast. That is a lot of eggs, though. That is quite a bit of eggs. But I like just like fried eggs and some bread. Hell yeah. Egg. That's a rich breakfast for Americans. True. True. That's a lot of eggs. Eggs aren't cheap these days. That's trash bread. Yeah, I was surprised to see that bread if he's saying like EU or some crap, because that's like I look at it as an American bread. Those little like plain square breads. Power words as a palate cleanser? No, I am not down for power words today. Palate words. Because I'm already like sitting there like, oh, we just grinded this out. Power words is the epitome of like, just like feels like you're grinding. You're just sitting there like, don't say this word, don't say this word. You're just like pushing forward. I don't know. It's rough. Aw, man. Hold up. What? Wobble spam got a 7 streak on that one. Oh, you know they were sweating at least a little bit. You got lucky that I looked through quite a few wands, like 5 or 6 I felt like in the zone. The Holy Mountain I'd say was not bad for us. It was decent, but the zone was kind of scamming us a bit. I feel like you got lucky. If we found a Luminous Drill or a Chainsaw, we had that always cast add mono wand, we would have been popping off for damage. New Game Plus start is a bit draining for us all, I guess. Yeah, it was definitely a draining one. Damn. I don't think many people were worried since this was a first of its kind. I mean, I felt like they were probably worried whenever I was willing to spend like 45 minutes to try to dig out of the Holy Mountain. They were probably like, oh shit, you didn't get to risk anything. But then I stepped in some Telly liquid and it all went to garbage. Chase planned to throw but kept a secret. Mr. Rackaroll, Wax Newman, both with 13 streaks down the drain. Big B, Shankmo, Finau, Shaning, Math Expert, Maradios, Omni, Toe Soccer, and Mr. Mr. Meow? Ah, damn it. I lost a lot of streaks on that one. That was the first time I tried to ever enter New Game Plus directly with starter wands. It was kind of what we were expecting though, in terms of like, you know, it was pretty grindy. Damn it. I just would have went up, Telemage dies, put Ambrosia on myself, drop into this Ambrosia. We would be alive right now. Silent says he lost his 10 streak. Challenge modifier ideas, shuffle wands only, throw out even the starter non-shuffle things. The first thing you do, have no wands. That picture is missing a pound of bacon, like me with them 6. That's true. That would be Force would have like literally a whole plate dedicated just to bacon. Do we get a special cosmetic for getting the no sign and a 7 streak at the same time? If you get 7, so you're saying you said no 7 times in a row, and you were correct 7 times in a row, you get what's referred to as a toxic no sign. It makes it when your little sweatling pops up at the bottom and they're holding a no sign, theirs actually made of a toxic gold. It glows green permanently once you have done it. Damn it, I keep watching this death back, a little bit frustrated that I spent all that time just to lose that. Deli flow one day, Deli, one day. Maybe several fast wins during a power hour or half an hour. The power hour could be fun. Let's do that. Let's change the pace. So this run here was really slow and grindy. Let's do the opposite, which is like fast runs, just like speed running, fast runs. Runs with ganja. Hey dude, first time here catching a stream. I've watched all your videos at least once by now. Happy to see you live. Appreciate you there, Runs. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream and watching the YouTube content. Hell yeah, man. We're just coming out of a death. I was trying to do a New Game Plus, a run where you start a New Game Plus. It was a bit rough. It did not go as I had hoped.
I only have the toxic no that I got in like 2 streams of TI/Nightmare almost a year ago.
Don't listen to this guy. He's
Getting
yapping.
A golden yes.
He's just yapping.
Even a dunce cap has been a struggle ever since.
What's up, Syndicate? I voted yes, but I think Twitch bugged the message. Let me see. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't see. It doesn't show me anything beyond this. Let's check. /user KZ. Here is your chat message history. You chickened out right there. You voted yes, but then you chickened out. So chickening out, in case you're curious, makes it where you back out of a bet before it closes. So it was after the chicken out I said yes again. Oh, okay, then that message got dropped. It for the love of God, do not melee. Well, I ended up getting meleeed on that one. But yeah, it never saw, Twitch never saw your other message. Again, that's what makes Twitch a little bit frustrating, because whenever you're posting a message, it'll show it in your chat, but it didn't relay it to everybody else. Super annoying. Currently got a video on the second monitor. Cheers, mate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Staying up that second monitor content. Fuck yeah. All right. So again, we're going to change it. We're going to do a change of pace here. We're going to do a power hour. Basically, for those who don't know what a power hour is, it's where for 1 hour, I lock in and I try to see how many wins in Noita can I get in a single hour. Meaning I can die. Dying is okay, but dying wastes time. So if you're trying to get as many wins as possible in an hour, a death is literally just one less, you know what I mean? Like take pretty much, if you're like getting to the late game and you're dying, well, that's, you wasted probably 5 or 10 minutes that you're not going to get back. Now, the goal that I usually set for myself is like 6 to 7 wins in 1 hour. And what if a 7 streak consists of both? Most 7 streaks do have yeses and nos. It's up, that's majority. But if you try for a golden yes or a toxic no, then that's when you lock in with the same one over and over. I thought once you chicken out, you can't rebet. Am I wrong? No, you should be able to rebet. It doesn't make your little sweatling pop up or anything like that, though. Are you sure a power hour is safe? You might have to do the next event stream in 2 months instead of 7. Okay, hilarious, Mike. Hilarious. All right, Retro Cats, he's down with the power hour. So what should my goal be, guys? What should my goal? How many wins do you think I should aim to get in 1 hour? 4? 6? 1? Oh, thank you, Rustlin, for your confidence, man. Well, okay, all right. Chat's full of shit right now. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, not power words hour. Just a power hour. Did I say power words? Hopefully I didn't. Power hour. 10 wins, a win per 6 minutes. My God. Delete the game. It's the greatest game ever made. Why would I ever delete it? So I could reinstall it? That's a great idea. Reinstalling the greatest game ever. I think last time we did 6. I'm trying to look at our more reasonable community members. Six splits the bets, surely. What's your record? I want to say it's like 7 or 8, something like that. Somewhere around there. So we're going to do Noita Power Hour 6 wins. Reasonable community member here. Go for 5. I'm doing it 6. I'm going for 6. Here's how it works. If you're typing exclamation mark yes right now, you're saying that you believe I will get 6 wins or more, 6 or more in 1 hour. If you're typing exclamation mark no, it means that you think I will get 5 wins or less in 1 hour. Again, I'm allowed to die. It's okay. Like runs can die or whatever. It's just how many total wins can I get in a 1 hour timer?
Exclamation mark no easy L Mal cubed.
If you're curious, the timer will be this timer right here above my head. You see it counting. I won't start it officially until we begin the power hour, but just so you know, so that somebody doesn't think you have to like add together each run or some shit like that. Instead, we just go by this timer, and when this timer reaches 0, it's done. It's all over. So 6 wins or more if you're a believer, 5 wins or less if you're a doubter. There's a lot of believers. I feel like, look at this. There's a ton of yeses. That's what I like to see. Got some believers. Even though I did, you know, kind of fuck up on our New Game Plus challenge. It did go south, but Now's my redemption time. Is there betting points? Yeah, we are. So basically, Twitch doesn't allow us to just like give channel points. Why? I don't fucking know. They're dumb as shit. But basically, we have what's called a sweat system, which is the channel points. Channel points and sweat, that's the same thing. And whenever you get a correct prediction, so if you type !yes and you're correct, you will get 1,000 channel points put directly into what we call the sweat bank. If you don't know how to look at your personal sweat bank, you just type !sweat in the chat or balance. Either one works. Balance is like, checking your balance, your bank account, whatever you want to call it. The spank bank, no, that's something else entirely. So, for example, see Dylan type !sweat, and then the bot responded saying that they had 16,730 sweat deposited. What an odd number of sweat. I don't know how the hell you manage that one. It does happen though. See, 6,450.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. Miksu, you gotta keep saving. You'll see. All right. I think we're ready to go.
Are you going to do any kind of challenge bet? Because lately you are just going easier and easier on yourself.
What?
TI 13 to 37. Power Hour 6 wins. Power Words an hour warm up.
We were
When
just in New
exactly
Game
did you
Plus,
walk your
motherfucker.
Oh,
New
I
Game
really
Plus
wish
with
you
the
guys could
starter
see this
ones.
guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
This piece of shit. D Rich with the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, D Rich. Appreciate the sweat. And also Notre Dame with the 5-monther. Looks like I picked a good time to tune in. What's up, Notre Dame? Thanks for the 5 months. Thank you, D Rich and Notre Dame, for the support. And yes, we are just about to get started. Gus Bus, thanks again for the 20-monther, even though you said Poggies, you degenerate. I now have 3 wins. I'm the greatest Noita of all time. Hey, you're rising up. I like it. I think what was... I don't know. I feel like there's something else I need to explain. Oh, the channel points thing. So basically, your channel points, if you ever type !sweat, it doesn't tell you how much channel points you have on Twitch. Because Twitch will, Twitch, think of it like this. Twitch, you gather channel points, but we don't care. Like those channel points are not usable until you deposit them into the sweat bank. So you can have 1,000,000 channel points, but you cannot use it until you've deposited into the sweat bank. So if you're curious how to deposit in the sweat bank, it should be right below where you type in the chat. Right below it, you'll see your channel points. Click that and you'll see the different deposits. That's where you move it from Twitch's side into the bank, and that's where the community spends it on stuff in the channel. Anyways, let's begin. Remember, during this, I'm going to be really locked in. It's going to be a 1 hour of me kind of just hyper focus. So if I miss some, messages, don't be super sad. What if Twitch suddenly removes the channel point system with 0 warning one day? Honestly, with Twitch, anything is possible. I'm not saying they would do that, but it could happen. And if it did, all of your guys' channel points that is undeposited sweat, all of that would just disappear because I have no control over the Twitch side. All of you guys who have deposited your sweat into the sweat bank, that would be safe. It can't be touched by Twitch, and then we would just change how you guys gather channel points is all we would do. But I do like how the gathering of the channel points works for Twitch. They just don't like how they have certain certain things that they don't allow us to control. Like they don't allow us to award members channel points. They don't allow us to choose the rate at which users gain channel points. Little things like that make it really frustrating. Are you using the always acceleration file? No. Just random seed, no mods, nothing like that. I'm saving up for that 1,000,000 sweat. I better not lose that. Yeah, hey, look at Twitch. Don't look at me. Okay, mods. Everything's turned off. Let us begin. Closing all bets. Closing it up. The newest Firefox broke me getting Twitch channel points, and I had to do some serious Googling to fix it. I heard a couple people say the same thing, that their browser has been like bugging out. And in fact, I use this little Chatterino client because it makes it easier to juggle chat. People have been telling me to use it for years. and then I just started using it. It makes it really easy now. When I click a user, I can easily, you know, see their logs and stuff. But the annoying thing is, if you use this for channel point gathering, it doesn't actually. This one is a separate, like it's like an IRC client kind of thing. It doesn't actually gather channel points. So make sure if you're wanting your channel points to show up, just use the built-in Twitch browser stuff. Don't use Chatterino. What if Dunk accidentally deletes the entire database? Well, which bank do I trust? You gotta trust me, Liquid Cake. Trust me. During that last run, you saw the Holy Mountain under the fungal caverns, but then you didn't go into it. You being greedy. Wait, really? What, did I see it at the end? On this one? I didn't even notice it. Trust the JSON, always. I must have jumped really low down, actually, then, on that telly. Alright, timer is starting. Let me update the title so that anybody stops by during it, because, like I said, I don't really... I mean, I try to pay attention to chat, but usually when I'm doing a challenge like this, you have to be kind of focused up. Noita, Power Hour...
Spin.
Yeah, you got to be like locked in if you want to actually achieve 6 wins and 6+ wins. Attempting 6+ wins. There you go. Title should now. It's just taking a sweet time to update their wind. There it goes. Now it should. Attempting 6+ wins. All right. Gotta warm those hands up.
Another day of me coming into the chat right when you've thrown a run. I wonder when we're getting a stream where you don't have skill issues less than 3.
Don't listen to Mr. Bonuso. He's trying to bait you into a no bet. 6+ being overly optimistic. Wait, what do you mean? You think I won't get 6+? All right. Closing the bets. I mean, look at this. Most people in the chat are believers. 175 said yes. 87 said no. So majority of chat are believers. So it's not really, yeah, see, we're not being that optimistic. It's just we're being realistic. That's what it is. New game. Actually, hold on. I gotta reset the timer. Let me see. New game. I gotta synchronize it. There we go.
Are we believers or did we all just lose our streaks? Smiley face.
I did forget about that little detail.
We're not believers, we're going for the -7 or -14 streaks, laughing face.
Let's see about that. It took us an hour to get out of that last Holy Mountain. That's a different scenario. It's different than these kind of runs. These runs are just about progressing forward as fast as we can. I don't have to dig out of the Holy Mountain with a damn tablet. Though I do need to practice that tablet dig in case I'm ever stuck in a situation like that. Because that did suck to try to remember how to dig because we were forced to. Was annoying. $10 gold short. Oh well. Oh well. Oops. No. Oh shit. 270.
Any Excel masters?
270. Excel masters. Don't look at me. 270. $214. What? Where's all the enemies at? 269, 271. There we go. It's not the most... It's not like you wouldn't do this in a like legit speed run where you're like going for like a world record or some crap. Ow. But in our case today... Oh god, I just realized I can't waste the TNT too much because... Oh my god. Yeah, we don't really have a lot to spare is what I'm trying to say. Thank you, digging wand. $270. Let's go this way. Jesus. Everything's just dead ends. Dead ends as far as the eye can see. Oh, there's a heart there. Pacifist chest, which scammed me with the fucking bomb. We did play TI earlier today, so I was kind of just training for this power hour, I guess. Damn it. What's up, worm? Yeah, Pollen. Yeah, Pollen. Kind of actually don't want to see Pollen right now after that last run. I mean, I'm not a super Pollen hater, but I also don't really use it. I don't like it that often. I use it for digging, I guess. That's pretty much the one time you see me showing Pollen some love. We're about 5 minutes through. Oh, 170 for that? Come on, give me gold. Yes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
164.
right now. He's drenched in sweat.
We grab the butt protector. Go over here. We need to kill something real fast. So again, you wouldn't make these kind of moves in speedrunning. You wouldn't like backtrack like this because it's not efficient. But for a power hour, it's like a combination of you want to be consistent. It's like you need a little bit of both. Consistency and speed. So that leads to a little bit of backtracking. But now we're in good shape, I think. Sure, gotta go fast. Actually, I think I can make it through there. Yep. Teleport Titus? There's no reason to risk it. We're already towards the bottom, you know. My butt protector protects me from those acid shots. You gotta protect your cheeks. Oops. Come on. Sure. Come on. Oh, Don't freeze melee me, please. There we go. Taking too long, man. Win number 1. Not bad. Not bad. Win number 1. Pacing wasn't the greatest, especially it was annoying that we were offered teleportitis at the last, like, next to last mountain, I should say. If I had been offered it earlier, I would have considered it. Alright, let's drop that down there. I don't know if I had any Berserkium on me. I don't think I did.
Gosh, just look at it.
Just look at it.
Just look at it.
What's up, Pandemonium? Okay. Berserkium bomb, please don't hurt me. Oil in there. Oh, there's another. I don't know if this is gonna work quite right. I'm gonna blow up to like right there. Oh, actually no, it got all the way. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. This stuff there. That, I guess I'll hold on to that in case, you never know. Chainsaws, boss killers, bullshit. It's like you want to grab Angry Ghost there, so that if you get black holes, you can speedrun super quick. But again, we're supposed to be going on consistency, so I don't know if making that decision probably is a bad idea. How'd the new game plus challenge go? Not good. We got I stepped in some telly juice. It teleported me into a pretty dangerous spot, and I got slurped. Got slurped.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I should have updated the death command. That's my bad. That way people who stop by are like, wait, what happened in the run? If anybody has a link to it, you could link it right now for others in the chat to watch, but I can't link it at the moment because doing a power hour. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I can't even go over that death, but basically what happened is Pixel got frozen in the center of my character, and then when it did that, it suspends your character in the air, which pretty much one of the worst enemies in the game would probably be that guy that was suspended next to. Yeah, that cost us about 3 or 4 minutes, I think. Oh well. We're still on pace. Unlucky. Probably shouldn't have put the freeze on my wand yet. I always say the snow levels are pretty wasteful to put a freeze on there. I just did it because I was wanting to have it for the jungle. Thinking like I would edit it ahead of time, but no, it was a mistake.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Believe it. Self-dono. Oh, come on.
Sorry, that cheer was for someone else. Please disregard.
Damn. 170 for that one. Hold off. shoot. Aw, come on. Woo!
Open the shop, old man.
Shop is until the last shop of the day, unless you're saying hurry up and end stream. Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Hold on, let me... Just grabbing that to temporarily... Oh, come on. Give us some faster ones. Away. Oh, black holes for days. You have managed to fail 5 wins. Okay, come get the hell out of here. This guy. Wait. Let me through. Teleportitis. Oh, that is so tempting, but we do have regular teleports. We can't push our luck. Oops. Jesus. That was kind of a waste.
Do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, that's
Yesterday,
true.
you said tomorrow. So just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Well said.
Just do it. Some people dream of success, while
Yo!
you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is
Did you see
impossible.
that? Do you see that beast of a chest? Just dropped like 3 things out of it. Just do it.
Do it.
That's disappointing. Also disappointing. Just looking for a boss killer in case you're you're wondering why I'm looking at these wands. Like, what the hell? You're wasting time.
Do it.
Really? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Still looking for a boss killer. Ruh-roh. Is that another chaotic poly? Well, I can grab at least concentrated spells as something. I don't really have any multicast though. Later polymage. I think I saw a wand. I did not see a wand. Oh, there is a wand. Here. Different area than I was thinking originally, but... wand's a wand. Son of a bitch. Let's see if I can get the telly. I failed. Wand? Wand? Surely? Wand. Dude. They're just all fucking dogpiling in that one spot. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, alright. Just leave. We have to concentrate spells one projectile at a time. That's gonna be a slow boss killer. I mean, I guess maybe Saw Blade Orbit could help with that. Maybe. Extra life. I think that's a mistake. What else would we be hoping for? I don't know. Ooh, that is something to hope for. Chat's like, you whiffed! It's fine, it's fine. We lost about 5 seconds. Alright, alright. Win number 2. We're still on pace. That's with a death. Pretty bullshit death if you ask me, but you know, whatever. Doubters are getting nervous, Def Man. They're definitely sweating. Yep, see Juniper's keeping stats on that. They're looking fine. Don't mind me just peeing on my enemies. You dump water on the fire guy, he dies. Easy. It's so simple. That's why we do it. That's why we check those wands. The heart, I know, is a little silly. Speedrunners would be like, you could have had a world record run. But listen, this is about consistency. Okay, that's a little scary. That is a lot scary. No acid flask? Am I blind? Maybe. Probably should have grabbed some like slime or some shit. Maybe could have stabilized our stuff. Got that. Have you done a TI power hour? Maybe? I don't know on that one. Okay, chill, chill. Damn. Dudes, we're going nuts. This wand up. This one's just terrible. That's about right.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh! Oh! Jesus. Try to knock us into it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I'll be reading out all the supporters and crap after the little power hour we got going on here. That's a boss killer. Now we just gotta get to the boss. $290 for that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sure. Then speed up. Black hole. Oh, the fuck? Yep. Gotta love this game sometimes. Dunk, check, woat. Chad's gotta be trolling at this point. Hey, you know you're in the middle of a speedrun? Read what Woat said! Hardest pass of my life. Oh wait, that's not gonna have the mana. There is a add mana there. Why do you give me the middle finger? Even you know. You're like, true, deserved. I know you. Gotta watch out for acid. The main thing I gotta stay away from. That's toxic sludge, in case you're like, didn't you just jump into acid? That is not the same material. Oh, freeze guy, go away! Woo! He almost got me. Oh, oh, oh! I think a twitchy mage hit us or something. I don't know what the hell that was about. Yeah, twitchy mage got a hold of us at some point. Not sure when, but he did. Okay. Whew. Okay. Go back left. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yep. What is every enemy just like gathering around me right now? Fuck off. I should have shot an explosive there. Alright, and then we toss those. I think the acid ball should be good. Maybe we place it like that. Maybe. I don't know. Probably should have rolled that one. You never know. Could get something real good. That one and that one. Oh, come on. Acid balls, go! Great balls of acid. Did I already blast through them all? Damn, that was fast. Whoops. Whoops. Went through those acid balls really quick. I thought I had more of them. Alright. Okay, better start this time. We actually got TNT on this. Telly? That was called skill. We actually, wait, we didn't have Telly on that last one, did we? It was just black hole, wasn't it? We had Telly on the other two, though, which was pretty nice. Levitadium. Not particularly interested in that. Drop the water on his head. Alright, water kills him. Grab the bonus money. Let's go, let's go. Oh, shit. Acid ball dude was camping. Oh my god, every time this damn run. 300. I just threw the gold somewhere. Alright. Taunting you. I mean, luckily, like I said, if you're doing like a full-on speedrunning, like you're going for world records, there's no way you backtrack, like, unless you're doing maybe one of those longer seated ones, but even then, there's, like, no way. But on the Power Hour, that's what makes them kind of fun, because it's like, alright, it's not, like, you know, you can backtrack as long as you don't waste too much time. You'll be fine. Oh, just a regular old chest. Alright, let's put that there. I guess we'll put that there. Oh, that's acid. I don't want to be near. Oh, hello. If I'd have phased through that ground into that acid, I'd have been so mad. Okay. Oh my gosh, another one of these. It's again, every time we get teleportitis offered, it seems like we have telebolt or just some really good way to travel around, so it just seems wasteful. Okay, what's going on? Let me out of here. It's a dead end. Oh no, oh no. Jesus. Kind of a goofy routing there. Oh my, what the? Hold up. Just acid balls, extra life. I'm gonna do this one. Consistency. Though the insta-boss killer is nice. Oh wait, what the? Wait, what the? Always cast glue? Is attaching me to the acid balls. I didn't even know that could happen like that. Yeah, it was definitely Bahee worthy. Oh, I gotta look at these wands. What's this? No. What's that? Got this. Sure. That is an Uko. It almost... Oh, I shot an acid ball. That was an accident. Nope. Tons of melee dudes around that. That was a bit scary. 1, 2, 3. Swap that. Oh shit. I think we're fine anyways with damage. I don't know. What the? Should have made a better telly one, I think. Alright, and I guess we probably put that there. Maybe? See how this does. Acid balls! I didn't even use my extra life. Didn't even need it. Win number 4. 4 wins. If I have a pheromone start, we can do this one a little bit different than we have the other ones. We can say, you know what, screw it. Full pacifist start, don't kill anything. At least try not to kill anything. And I just want to get out of here as quick as I can. Which means that we just drop down. Except for this wand right here, which we grabbed that. Drop down. Don't kill anything. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. We get to the first mountain. Even though we've got no gold, pheromone allows us to sell wands if we see something we like. And there was nothing we like. And that's lame. Try it again. Run to the next mountain. Don't kill anything. Is that a real chest? No, that's a fake. Did look kind of weird. Can I fit? Can I fit? I can. For the next mountain, is there anything we want? No, chat's probably like, nukes! I know you guys too well. We do the same thing again.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Thank you, Mr. A, for linking that. I should have put that on exclamation mark death. I fucked up. I fucked up. Put that there. Oh, don't go this way. It's a nice old dead end. Motivational spank. Ah, shit. Fuck it, we have to go over. Gonna hit us? Ooh. Yeah, that one. We got no damage. Oh, I knew this. I was gonna say, is this that dead end? Right as I turned that corner. It was trouble. No, get away from the top. CEO, say hi to him. He's one of our buddies. Dude. Whole bunch of nothing. I'm telling you. We got bombs there. We can... We'll throw one of our flasks here. Drop this. Get the money. Drop that. Get the money. Take this. What in the... I could organize my stuff. Arrow, heavy, double, this. Alright, it's like, that's some damage, right? That's something. Boomerang. Oh, boomerang is so tempting. Because then we'll have huge damage, but then our digging will also be awful. But if I had grabbed those luminous drills earlier, oh man, it would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. I just keep heading down. Oh yeah, add timer can help us about with the mana, can it? 265, wait, hold on, 800? Is there any scenario that we sell everything and get enough money for that? I need math! See, this is worth 400, 600.
Do it.
Is the mathing? I don't think it is. $400, 600. Yes, I think it is mathing. That shit. I don't know why I'm holding on to so many things. I think I'm actually going to use them. Look at his accuracy. It's going to be fantastic. It's a hybrid. It's a digging telewand. It does it all. It digs. It runs. I forget, what's our boss killing method, by the way? Oh, just a heavy shot? Oh, yikes. Oh, a heal. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, we can. We can. Teleportitis just keeps getting offered to us whenever we have Telebolt. It's like the rule. You have Telebolt? Here's Teleportitis. You have Telebolt? Here's Teleportitis. How do I... Oh, no, 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 no. That was an accident. Water flasks are for chumps. Okay, no, we actually need to go to the right. There's an electrical dude in the liquid that we're about to dive into. Balls, man. Sometimes you gotta have balls. That's the key to winning. Balls. Balls of steel. Quad. This one's faster. Arrow timer. Quad. Yeah, sure. No, wait. It's supposed to be heavy. Spark bolt. Spark bolt. Why are we building this on an inferior wand? I don't know. And I don't know. Sure. Oh, there's a boss killer. What the hell? Ah, shit. I was doing that. Wasn't even paying attention. The boss killer is already being offered. We don't have a tele flask. Oh, no, no, no. What's up, Polymage? How's it going, buddy? I don't have a way to put out the fire, so instead we're just going to burn for a little bit. Don't worry, fire actually makes your character move a little bit faster. It's actually a real tactic. I mean, it's not exactly the most optimal thing ever, but... Okay, Toxic Sludge, I need you to put out this scrap. This is not good. That's not good. Seeing that guy coming towards me. Oh my god, dead end. Oh my god, dead end. Wait, I got an idea. We're gonna build a house. Chat, we can live here together. Alright, use our house, bust through the wall. There we go. Honey, I'm home. Pollen goes there. Oh, we already have a boss killer, right? Yeah, we don't need this. Uh-oh. Ooh. All right. I got a little. That was a little rough. Five wins, baby. 5 wins. I do not like the chaotic poly start. Oh my god, you pieces of shit. You pieces of shit. I walk in and they're just stomping an acceleration flask into the ground as much as they can. They're like, hurry, fucking break it! Pour it everywhere! Motherfuckers. I need that shit off the... Just fucking drinking acceleration off the ground. Oh my goodness. What is... Okay, okay, I get it. Nothing to see here. Okay, okay! I don't know what just happened there, but it happened pretty quickly, actually. Oh, baby. Damn, my allergies going nuts, man.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. Potion immunity would be perfect for us. A repulsion field also is pretty great for us right now. We are explosion immune, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world had we shot that. Oh, hi. Allergies. Killing me. Sure, some heals. This run's all about getting that speed win in while we have the acceleration going. Oh, what? That was a fucking spider. That was not me. Actually, it may have been one of my black hole shots now that I think about it. I will stop to grab this wand, which is certainly going to be trash, actually. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Don't mind me.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
Take the fight.
The most rigged 6 runs in Noita I've ever seen. Another easy bet, because Dunk wouldn't not do bet if it was even a little hard.
Hold up now. So I hear you complaining, I hear you. You know what's crazy? Actually, I'm gonna do this. It's maybe a little bit of a bad idea. I greeted because I was hoping to get a boss killer, and I did not get a boss killer. Apparently, true Giga Chads actually kill the boss with the black holes. I've seen it with my own eyes. You use the black hole, the gravitational pull, and it can actually pull in the rock that falls, and that rock then kills Coleman. That's the idea. Checked so many wands on this run, and oh shit, I almost put chaotic poly on myself. Check this real fast out of curiosity. Nope. Alright, maybe a slow boss kill, like a really slow boss kill. We'll see. Acid? Don't you fucking dare. That, what? Oh, okay, I went, oh, Jesus! Do I have anything that can... Gotta go fast! Okay, all we gotta do is not miss the throw, yeah? So simple. We have an acid potion, we bop him in the head. Alright. I always take a moment, lining it up. It triggers the speedrunners. People like Yolk. Number 6. Let's go. $509. All right. Why didn't he choose normal seeds? What are you talking about? These are normal seeds. These are all just random seeds, you pieces of shit. Stop trying to spread misinformation. You piece of crap. Pre-selected seeds. They're not pre-selected. Damn it.
Hey, just making sure you got those insta-win seeds I sent you.
What's that? Shut your mouth. Oh baby. Oh baby. I knew it existed. Oh
okay,
my.
One, can we stop? This is boring. I rather watch 2 hours of tablet digging practice.
Let's see if we can get some kind of like speedrun record out of this one. Let's see if we can, you know, flex on some people out there. Oh, that was almost. That was damn it. Like we were moving there. Gotta pick up the pace. Oh shit.
Check his mod list. It was exceedingly easy to write a C-head mod and name it something innocent like streaming once.
Oh shit. Why the hell is this? Ah, we're very curious. Is we're having trouble getting to the bottom of the jungle. Oh my god. Oh no. I think I may be at the bottom now. We were on a really great pace though till that. I kind of threw our pacing off a little bit, I'd say. Damn, I don't know. We must be at the bottom. It's the only thing I can think of. We ended up in the exact same spot we started. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, we are at the bottom. If you're really wanting to haul ass, you would do it one more time. You can actually jump over to the boss still, but you know, I'm not the most confident in that. No balls. Well, I want to maybe get an 8 streak. All right, I think an 8 streak would be pretty nice. It would silence all the haters.
No GC, no balls.
Too busy hauling ass over here, friend. Sorry.
You just got yourself the same category as this dude cheating in Minecraft.
Shh. So that means if we did better unstable telly jumps, we probably could have gotten that to like pretty close to 3 minutes. But we would have had to have balls on that last one. We couldn't just be like walking. Because the problem was we got stuck in that jungle for easily like a minute. So if that went well, and then had some balls.
Dream Seeds Force and CD.
Listen, don't be jealous. I'm showing you greatness. What you're witnessing right here is like something that your grandchildren will talk about. They'll be like, were you there whenever he's got that 8-win streak in Noita? Look, in the history books will write about this shit. And you're gonna say, well, I was there, but I was too busy fucking posting memes into the chat. I actually wasn't watching the run. Kindly shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Alright, let me just farm my dubs here real quick. Let me farm some wins for you. Yeah, I was too busy staring at the Poggies to witness the greatness before them. Ooh, there's a heart. Hold up. Like I said, we go fast, but we go reasonably fast. We go responsibly fast. Damn, the future is so boring if that's the case. What I'm trying to say is, Noita is the future.
I have other word instead of greatness. Cheating.
I'm gonna be honest with you, for a second I thought Kuba may say something about horniness, but I'm kind of relieved to hear that one. What the hell? This always cast is shit. That was a little sketchy. If it wasn't on this always cast, we would be looking so good right now. Sure, something like that. Dice is nice. No, I'm not falling for that shit. Or am I? I'm falling for that shit. My life. Hold on, we still got time. We still got time. I shouldn't have angry ghosted. That was my bad. I thought he would be like the key. I thought I would like find a black hole a little ways in, and yeah, it didn't work out. But it's fine. It's fine for me to die like that because it helps, like, you know, any of the up-and-coming Noita players see that and they're like, even the very best, even the god gamers sometimes, you know, slip up for a moment. Even the elite. You feel me, chat? Yeah, you gotta let them see that even the best of the best can be flawed. Okay, with this time, we actually don't have time to... Oh, D-Fair, what's up, man? It is D-Fair's morning time. Hope you're having a great start to your Sunday. Oh, wait, Sunday? Wait, that's not Sunday. What the fuck am I talking about Sunday? Friday? Kind of just skipped over the weekend. Somebody had a panic attack right there. They're like, oh shit, my weekend's gone. Nope, my brain just lagging. I think it's because I'm used to hearing D-Fear on a Sunday morning. A little bit unusual to hear him on a Friday morning. Sure. We're at 7 wins currently, right? Wait, what? I forget what our win amount is. I've stacked so many wins that, you know, you just lose track at some point. Yeah, we're trying to get to number 8. Come on. What? was a little rough. Ooh. Oh, that's all about. Got 2 minutes to get a boss killer and get to the boss. Son of a bitch. Don't worry, guys. 45 minutes and we'll be through it. I didn't have any way to dig, I don't think. Yeah, the jungle fucked us on that one. Well, we got 7 wins. 7 wins in 1 hour. I went over by 1. I was supposed to get 6. We made it all the way to 7. What's that, Latali? Lick it in? Excuse me? Thank you, Vialet. Thank you for the love. You had Downwards Bolt bundle? Did I on one of my wands? Let me look. That actually could have been a little bit helpful. At least could have spammed it. Oops, my caps lock is on. Yeah, there was a Downwards Bolt bundle, but it had been after a set of triggers. So basically, I mean, it could have just been a death. It would go, it just ricochets all over, and then Downwards Bolt bundle could just
Glad
screw
you threw in those last 2 runs to cover up all those seeded runs.
What? Did you say the last 2 runs? We just, first off, the run right before this, we got a 4-minute and like 12-second win. Ball lightning can do some really like small digging. It does some, but it was not the greatest against this kind of terrain. It does good against the really light grass that burns. That's like super flammable. Holy shit, that was loud.
GGWP.
Curluck, my dude. Thank you, Curluck, for the 10,000. 1 billion bits. Thank you for the 10,000, Curluck. I appreciate you, man. Nani? Nani the fuck? Hold up. Let me lock in this win. Thank you, Curluck. This run, but the run before this was a death. Wait, was it? Oh, you are right. It was the last 2 runs, wasn't it? Okay, never mind. I was thinking the run right before this was the 4-minute one. It was a win and then loss at the very end. I see.
I won!
Look at this crowd. Look at this beautiful crowd. That is a group of believers right there. Acting like this is a skill, yet when chat adds a small inconvenience to the run every now and then, you cannot finish a single. Get the hell out of here. Making stuff up. Do you truly believe that, Entire? Do you truly believe your own delusional comments? Look at this. Look at this guy spamming it. So what you're telling me right now, Entire, what you're saying to me is if I did a 13 to 37 bet run, you're telling me you would bet against me? Dodgy. My Poggy still hasn't updated. What the fuck?
To all the fine stepsisters and waifus in the chat, good morning, good afternoon, and if I don't see you, you good night.
I don't think that's how it goes, Chostings. I think that's, you got a remix going on there. You can ban me for a week then? This guy. He thinks he's brave. He's like, look at him. I called the streamer out. You know what? Because I'm a generous god, Entire, I'm going to farm a win. And then I'm not going to ban your ass because I'm a generous god. Because I'm a nice guy. And I want you to remember that. In this moment, you're like, he knew he had it won. And even then, he didn't ban me. What a nice guy. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you for the GGs, Sophie.
GG Dunk.
Actually, you know what? Let me do 1 Twitch integration warm-up. 1 Twitch integration warm-up. And then we do the bet. Thanks again, though, Curluck, Chosting, Sophie, Red Manifesto, Aqua, I think I missed some subs when I was playing. Peace Outside with the 6-monther says Noita's a pretty cool guy. He kills Hamas and doesn't afraid of anything. It's true. Doesn't afraid of anything. Pandemonium says love you, Dunk, and miss you. It's always good seeing you, Pandemonium. Hope you're having a great start to your Friday, your twerk day. And we saw D Rich earlier. Copy this. Then also let me see what D Fury. He's probably just memeing it up. He was probably just memeing it up. He said, God Gamer is a time traveler. This is true. This is true. God Gamer, we're talking about Fury Forge. Listen, I love me some Fury. But, did you not just witness the set? Listen, I got 7 wins, and I still died 3 times. Meaning, like, I fucked around and still got 7 wins. You were supposed to be impressed. That means had I been actually locked in and serious, that's probably 10 wins right there. An easy 10 dub. Alright, let me update the title real fast, and then I'll check the streaks. Don't worry, I'm not going to forget about you streakers. All those believers.
Do it.
Noita, Twitch integration. And I did tell you yesterday that we'd get in some good Twitch integration today. I wasn't lying to you. I wasn't lying. Oh yeah, I gotta add a... What win number are we on right now? Holy shit. We're moving up fast. Too many wins. Wait, what? The hell? The title's jumping all over the place. Noita, Twitch integration. Update, damn it. And are you ready to prove your word on the next PH? The next PH? Is this a D's nuts? Oh, Power Hour? Listen, Iliac, if you remind me, next time we're going to do a Power Hour and say, don't you remember how badass you played? You gotta say it this way, otherwise I may not remember, because like I always have all these badass gameplay moments. So you need to remind me of this one specifically. You need to say, don't you remember how badass you were last Power Hour? That is why we should set it at a 7 streak. And I'll say, you know what, Iliac, you're 100% right. If you don't word it that way, I won't remember. Penis huge? Yeah, that must be what PH stands for. Penis huge, not Power Hour. Yours is much more reasonable. Who's this? We had 2 subs, actually. We had Nib. Niborius with the 35-monther says, lost my 9-win streak trying to beat yours. Dang it. Have another sub. Nib, thank you for the 35-monther. A 9-win streak. I feel you, Nib. I feel you, dude. Nifty Hearts with the Prime sub as well. Thank you, Nifty Hearts. It's a brand new sub. Welcome to the Moist Mob there, Nifty. Treasure Chain, this is like the 3rd channel I've been on that has a rare hype train. That's how rare they are, Juniper. They're so rare you see them only a couple thousand times a day.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
So
right
7,
now.
not 10, I got you. I mean, just, you know, it's like... We'll see. How's the Noita going? Pretty good. Pretty darn good. What are you going to do now? We're doing Twitch integration. I'm just getting everything set up here as chat is showing me love. Girl with the fat beard, thank you for the 37-month primage. Thank you. And also Loop with the 41-monther. Appreciate you, Loop. Shoop de whoop. Open mod folder. Oh, what the hell? It just restarted on its own. No, Noita, don't start a new one yet. We haven't turned on TI. So for the moment, we're going to leave it on these settings, 13 to 37. We're going to see if this is fun and, you know, if you guys find it to be quite challenging. Twitch integration, yes. Nope. Update death, thank you, Synthetron. Do you have the link for the clip?
Spin.
Leo range or no balls. This is still not. Oh. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I was busy trying to find if there's a clip. Where's the clip? Thank you, Megarone. I think Megarone. Let's see. Yes, thank you, Mega. Clipped by Mr. A.
Smash.
Hold on, chat. Shut your mouth for a second. Death. I gotta update the last death command.
Spin.
Last death on... Holy crap. How's it already May 23rd? Where's the time going?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. There you go. The death command should be updated for today's death. In case you're curious, the only reason I died today on the daily run, we would have been fine. It's just I got a little impatient and I started dancing around some telly juice. We went to New Game Plus with the starter, all starter wands, starter everything, starter health, and the enemies just take so long to kill. I was grinding it out. And my brain broke. 40 minutes digging through Holy Mountain and patient. I mean, I know, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to be patient. I spent 40 minutes digging through the mountain. Spent another 10 minutes right after that fighting one RoboCop. Another 10 minutes on another tentacle dude. It just at some point I was like, oh my god, how long is this gonna drag on? Okay, 0 damage, nice. Fuck, I forgot I'm supposed to grab that. I think I don't get the benefits of the heart. Wait, did I actually lose health on that? I just hit the Holy Mountain statue with personal fireball thrower and it almost killed me when it flew at me. Yes, yes. Yeah, the heartbeat sound effect is that heart whatever thing. It doesn't, it's added by Conga or whoever added it. Put that heartbeat sound effect in there. But yeah, the fact that the statues can get those personal effects is pretty scary. The lightning one is very scary. Actually, it may do double throwers. I didn't even think about that, Synthetron. Since it is considered 2 entities, it could. I don't know. It is a great question. Easy. Darn. Should have grabbed that last nugget. That'd have been helpful. Extra life, extra... you know what? Let's go off. Oh, Dice! I forgot about you. Thank you, Dice. Oh, come on. bombs early by shooting them and run, run, run. That was kind of slow. Please hold. The dead end. Okay, I see you. I see you. Now you may think you got me, but you got to remember that we have concentrated spells, so that is not terrible. The rare case of a wand that should be terrible actually not being terrible. Let me show you. Yo. Fuck off! What the hell, man? These guys are crazy. Okay. That could have gone badly. That'll work. That'll work. Oh shit! Don't want to waste any of the. I just wasted the last. No, we have 10% healthy on there. Oh! You know, farming this easy win on you guys has got me thinking. It's like, maybe I should just, you know, wrap it up after this run. You know, because if I keep farming wins on you guys, you know, I'll get reported for, like, kind of abuse. They're like, that's messed up what you did to your chat. Just beating the shit out of them in Twitch integration. Uncalled for. And they wouldn't be wrong.
I will swat you if you don't do a bet run.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, dude? That's fucked up. Hold on, let me murder this dude real quick. Yo. Uncalled for.
Gotcha, bitch.
You didn't get shit.
Oh no.
Don't worry, the FBI would get disgusted and leave when they saw the chat you have created.
Yep. Oh, for some of you confused, let me explain. This is the victory screen. Once you get a win, credits roll, you know, you get +1 to your win category. Maybe I'll explain a little bit in case you're confused. Why are you dying of cringe? What? Not even a bet? This smells a whole lot like not a bet, doesn't matter?
Fucking pathetic.
13 to 37, doesn't matter. Not even a bet, LMAO.
I was not requiring a bet. GG's from my side.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Get your ass back in here. Lower range or more options. A lot of people say that Leo does have the perfect number selection. 8 new Leo. Come on, it's 2025. We're going with the new Leo. 18 to 26. If I get a win with 18 to 26, would you guys be impressed?
If you want to keep 13 to 37, give us 8 options.
No?
Nope.
Okay, so you're saying it's like, you know, it's pointless. We might as well just go back to 13 to 37. Is that, am I understanding correctly? Is that what I'm hearing right now? 5 options and impressed? 5 options? That's messed up. What? Is that a pussy? What? 10 options? Come on now. $13 to $37 with Perma Gamba. Hell no, you guys just vote Perma Gamba. It's not even creative. What the hell is this emote? The fuck? What the fuck? Challenge yourself, Dunk? I think the chat's challenge enough for both of us. Poor streaks. Oh yeah, we never checked the streaks. I almost forgot. The Giga Chad Believers. Where are they? The Giga Chad Believers. Wait, hold up. What's happening here? Oh shit, wait, they're not all Giga Chad Believers. Golden yes sign going out to Syndicate. Syndicate, congratulations. 7 yes predictions in a row. You earned that shit. And on the Power Hour. This is for the people who bet on my Power Hour earlier, in case you're curious. They got they were correct.
Can you open bets so I can go to work?
Congrats. Arkham's, Maghoy, Syndicate, Mingling, and Dirk Non. Congratulations to you. 5 on your 7 streak. 7 predictions in a row correct. Well played. Well done. You earned that shit. Honorable mention, there's a negative 14 streak from Arenaver. Down the drain, I guess. Arenaver, maybe he didn't want the negative 14 streak anymore. Didn't believe in paying the price as Evil Cloud loses their 6th streak on the Power Hour. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. All right, who claimed that they're heading to work? Who was that? Chostings? Chostings, what would be a range that would make your Friday a good Friday for you to see me get a win on it? That you'd be like, damn, this is a good start to a Friday. He's going to be, actually, he'll be driving to work. He probably won't even see us. But still, you'll hear about it. It'll make the news where you're at. Where is he? Do something to impress us? I mean, have you not seen my gameplay today? It pretty much is always impressing you guys. I know it. All right, the fact that he's quiet makes me think he's probably rushing into work right now. So, blind streamer. Oh wait, did he? Hold on, slash user that shit. Oh, 12 to 24. 12 to 24 would impress him. Well, Chostings, it's a Friday morning. The weekend is like upon us, and I want to make sure that you start off right. You know, yes, the workday, you still have to go through the workday. That part sucks a little bit, but hey, it's easy going to work or school or whatever you got to do on Friday when you know Saturday and Sunday are following behind it. So to make sure you know this is going to be a nice weekend, rack them up, baby. Solar Twitch integration 12 to 24. Let me show you greatness. Chat, take my hand. I'm taking you on a journey.
One of my few rare EST bet opportunities to bet yes.
Chat, take my hand. I will take you on a journey. I will show you the world of Noita. Your hand is sweaty? Okay. Smells a little sweaty. All right. It's like 10% sweaty. The rest of it is just mucus. Why is it sticky? I was eating chocolate earlier. I'm sorry.
Yes, so hard right now. Taking your hand, peepo flushed.
Hell yeah, Aqua. He's a believer. Here's my worm. All right. Notes. Keep your worm to yourself, damn it. This is it. But you know what? I forgot I left out one little detail. I'm sorry for people that already placed their bets. But there is one more little detail I should have warned you about. Hold up. Let me just hold. Why are you guys dying of cringe? All I did was stand up to get some water. You think it's cringe to drink water?
Smash.
You think hydrating is cringe? That's weird. Just had to get a glass of water, that was all.
You mean like in the toilet?
Alert. Scram. Code chicken out. I said code chicken out.
Code chicken out. That's not even code. What are you talking about? You know what code means? Code chicken out. Code is supposed to be like, you can't tell what you're talking about, you piece of shit. Shut your mouth. That's it. I'm even more motivated. I'm even more motivated to get a win now. I don't know why you're dying of cringe. I mean, you're looking at greatness right now. Very few have gotten to see the King's Crown, and you're going to lay eyes on it at this very moment.
Code, I think he is figuring out the code.
Chris, the code's breaking down, apparently. Kristen's brain is broken as well. Now, I do have an amulet. It's just, I keep the amulet, put away. I don't want it to collect, I don't want it getting dust on it and stuff. I'm sorry, but I have to change my vote to a no because the crown inevitably weighs upon your soft head and negatively impacts your decision making. See,
Megamind was a great movie, Dunk. Check it out, smiley.
Kristen, shut your mouth. Oh, is that part of it? Is that a reference, Kristen? Listen, hold up. Tweenaga's, throwing a little bit of shade in this comment, but also notice what he's talking about is that he says, because the crown weighs upon your... He means like the soft head, he's talking shit there, but he knows that this is made of real gold, and the kind of gold that this crown is made of is like a rare form of gold. You peasants wouldn't know about it. They haven't informed the peasants. It's called concentrated gold. It's way more valuable than any gold you've touched. It's worth around $150 million. I do keep it, the peasants, I keep them away from it. I have a butler, he polishes the gold crown each day. That's not a euphemism for anything. But yeah, so basically what I'm saying is you should be grateful to lay your eyes upon this. No, it's not toxic gold. It's not toxic gold. No, it's yellow, not green.
The headset dent get bigger with the crown.
I'm telling the IRS. No, wait, hold on. IRS, it was a gift. It's fine. Shut up and play. All right. Is there a reason why TI can G? Wait, what? Is there a reason why TI can G? What does that even mean, Exiners? Dent in 4K? Hold on. That's... Listen, I had a haircut and the barber messed up and took out a chunk of hair right there. That was not a dent. That was missing hair. But luckily, I'm a hairful individual. Grow hair like that. And my hair, as you can see, 100% returned to normal. All right, we're good. Prove it. Take it off. That's gonna be forever in your chat logs. Somebody's one day your children are gonna hear about your Twitch username Arakasi. They're gonna click it. You're gonna look through your logs, and that one day you're gonna say, "Prove it. Take it off. Take it off." They're gonna be like, "Damn, he was definitely hanging out in the hot tub section." That was guaranteed. All right. Focus up, chat. We gotta get locked in. This is serious mode. And you were rocking the Adolf slick? What? That was what the Adolf slick? That's my hair. What the hell? What kind of crazy shit are you thinking? Is there a reason why TI can go to 5 options or more and it's never used? 12 to 24 with 5 choices, and we are impressed. I have done multiple choices. It's just 4 is like the sweet spot. 3, you guys complain. 5 is way too many. 6 is berserk. 4, you guys are like, fine, we'll accept it. That's why we have 4 at the moment. Some other times I mix it up, but 12 to 24. Chat, this is going to be the final run of the day. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. I'm locking it in right now. There is going to be no latecomers. If you didn't get in time, I'm sorry, but I got to get this win. I got to lock it in. I'm pretty hungry. I want breakfast. Earlier, I watched Woat eating posted a picture. He's eating 6 eggs or some shit. Meanwhile, I'm over here starving to death. Make it 2 so 2... Wait, make it so 2 can activate at once? That would be too OP. Can't believe I already had 3 sweat children while spamming a goo in chat all day. You're a keeper. Juan, thank you for the 27-monther. Yes, that is the 3rd sweat child being born right there. Appreciate you, Juan. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you.
Stop confusing me with WUOTE. I am very different from WUOTE. We're not the same person with WUOTE.
Wait, what? But it's Woat. Did you post your username as Woat? Question mark. I stand with Yoke. Stop confusing me. Okay, I don't even know who is who anymore. That's not Woat. All right, so Aqua made his name Woat in the Discord. What's Woat's username? Is his username still everyone? Trying to trick people and trying to ping Woat to try to end up pinging it. God damn it, you guys are idiots, all right? This is just stupid. All right, focus here. Focus. Your Discord is the most degen ever? Okay, that is not true. That is definitely not true. You guys know that is a lie. That is fucking slander right there. All right, let's go. Your hair is full and handsome. Chisel, I appreciate the love, man. All right, we are all Woat. Don't talk down to yourself like that. Come on now.
Apparently they eat charcoal instead of bread over there in Murica.
The land of freedom. You haven't aged in 6 years? Appreciate that, Derry. You hear that, chat? Haven't aged. Still in the still in my prime, baby. In my prime. You know what? I'm taking those good vibes and I'm farming a win with it. Let's do it. Bets are officially closed. Good to see you, by the way, Derry. Always good seeing you. Hands are toasted. Feeling good. Sparkbolt Bomb Start, the classic. That is the Noita classic. I'm always fine with that. Just dropping down to the bottom. I hate that when you get the steel in the way. It's okay, no big deal. I think you guys set off one of the traps or some shit. I don't know. There's some acid. The only reason I'm collecting a little bit of gold is because the first mountain can't have... Oh shit, oh shit. Usually do not want to be near anything that can accidentally hit a wall. Oh, like that. We're fine, we're fine. Good, good. Okay, dice. That's some nonsense. That is nonsense. And of course we get a wand shop, so that kind of sucks. But you guys piss off the gods. 320 for a telly? Oh my god, it's lining up. Just as the prophecy foretold. Just as Chostings wanted. I didn't almost mess that up. It's called style. You should try it sometimes. Sometimes you gotta just focus on keeping the chat entertained. This is number 2. Put these up. You think I need to see to win? That's adorable. Have you never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I'm legally blind.
You don't need to see to be badass. I'm gonna farm a win on you scrubs right now. Okay, this is bad. Oh my gosh, this is actually bad. This is actually bad. And then at the same time, it's good, you know? For a moment, you were like, oh shit, is he gonna die? I was in control the whole time. Never doubted for a second. Health down. HP is a mechanic for bad players. Me, I prefer no hit runs. Ask Yolk. I taught him everything he knows. Holy shit, what the? This should be fine. Not bad, not bad. Jump into here, then we jump into here. We just, ooh, 330 for an acceleration. Pretty tempting. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm about to make a move that is a little questionable, and that's killing a second Steve. You gotta be brave to pull this one off. But I'm brave, chat. do you think you're dealing with? Okay, statue. Cool. Yes, just fall down the entire time with me. It's very useful. Oh shit, that's tempting, but it's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. An extra perk, why not? You know. Not extra perk, extra wand. Extra perk, that would be... Oh wait, why am I doing this? I already have the black hole setup that I need. I'm a fool. Oh shit, it wasn't even... Black holes weren't even needed. Did you see that just then? See if I can... Oh shit. Oh, where did I just go down? Because it wasn't even that bad. Gotta find that drop-off point. Oh, I guess I found it. Too dangerous. Oh, baby. Chat, please wait to ask for autographs after I get the win. You know, you don't want to distract me while I'm playing. Afterwards, I can sign whatever you need. Yes, I'll sign your baby, don't worry.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I was hacked! I was hacked! We were in DDoS! What? I thought I was far enough away!
You're dumb. Loser. You'll die and you leave a dumb. Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You ain't got sick, you big baby.
Fuck! I thought I was far enough away. The black... It's because the acceleration moves so slow.
Please sign this certificate of being
What
a
the
great
fuck?
thrower of runs.
So when the TI comes, Dunk will be humming copium. This range will never be won, so make sure you bet.
Code wasn't even US.
What, was that a new game plus damage? No, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it was.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
It was new game plus enemies, not new game plus... Wait, not damage. Wait, if it's...
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
I was... I had that. It was
Also
in the
won and
bag.
Still died? Why'd I even vote yes?
It was... I'm sorry. It was in the fucking bag, man. What the fuck? What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Dude, it's because acceleration moves so slow. I was thinking of it like a light shot where you just can kind of push yourself against a wall and you shoot it and it will just whoop. And because acceleration takes a second, I was...
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched. You guys can see this guy right now. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Dude, that was 150 HP in like a second.
You know what else is in the bag? That sweet negative streak. Exclamation point yes baby.
Haven't you guys ever heard of winning with class? All right. Having some class in these moments that you luck into a win.
Nope. Nope.
What do you mean no in Keg W? What? What is that?
The fries are also in the bag, little bro.
I always win with class. I never talk shit. I'm always like, chat, it's okay. You know, you'll get them next time. Second class. What? What do you mean second class? Sounds like dementia. What? What? Type 2 class? Oh my god. Bobo, put these away. Delete these. Delete these from the internet, damn it. They're disturbing. Power words as punishment for ending all those people's streaks? Dude, it was a win. I had this. At Chostings, we love you. Thank you. No, don't give Chostings any credit.
It seems like chat was right. Your hand is far too weak sauce to bother taking. No.
You lose one time and the chat thinks they're hot shit. Damn it. I am hot shit though. Trask. What do we got here?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
While you guys are being drenched in sweat, we got a toxic no sign going out to Sky of Breeze, who I think has actually started streaming some Noita from time to time. Sky.
Looks at my -5 streak.
You
One
disgust
time,
me.
huh?
No, it's just one time. Sky of Breeze, congratulations on the toxic no sign. You've joined a club of toxic individuals that you should be ashamed of. We're down for a second bet if you are best of 3. Hold up now, hold up. Corpse-tastic, Draco, congratulations on the 7 streaks. Along with Cyan, Shlapsky, Athreder, Ruckus, Duck This Wizard, Ankarak, 2DZSS, 2Ds. Subscribant, Deathman, and Sky of Breeze. A pretty large group of 7 streakers. That would have felt good to kill all those streaks, but sometimes you just get lucky. Little Spoon actually went in the opposite direction. They got a -7 streak. That is 7 incorrect predictions in a row, meaning that they actually earned a little dunce cap for their swelling. Little Spoon, just so you know, if you type ! backpack, it'll be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Section Tick with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. The only person earning a 14 prediction streak. Section, apparently the Giga Chat of the group. Chase throws a fast one, the crowd is stunned. Oh man, Ryan and Zizifoid, they were both on the cusp of greatness. But you know what, Ryan and Zizifoid, don't be too sad, because even though you lost your 6 streak, you were on the right side. You know what I mean? Like, even the good guys do lose sometimes. But in the end, we always win. So don't worry. Why are you laughing, Zizifoid? This is a real discussion here. I'm trying to help you get through, you know, mourn the loss of your 6 streak. Did you win? Did you not listen to my explanation, Jack? I said even the good guys lose sometimes. You know, have you ever watched a movie? Does the hero win, you know, from the very beginning? No. There's some rough, bumpy patches along the way. Some mistakes are made. But in the end, they win. I just arrived. Don't lie to me, Jack. Don't you dare lie to me. I forgot about this one. How many of these do you fucking have? What the hell? Dear God. He spent all his dragon energy on the power hour. My dragon energy? Hold up now. What? This is cursed. This is very cursed. I'm gonna have nightmares. Thanks for that. Wait, why is the title of this clip say DDoSed by skill issue? And Juno, care to explain yourself? VEO, please make me a video of a self-claimed god gamer throwing and dying. Please see DunkOrSlam on YouTube or Twitch.
Dragging energy, as in dragging the yap out.
Well, chat, it's a good thing that this is not the final run of the week because today is just Friday morning. We're going to be playing some more Noita. It'll be Friday night Noita in about 15 hours. 15-ish hours. I will be playing some more Noita for Friday night. And then we still got our Saturday night as well. So lots of Noita coming up this week. Ending on a loss. I told you, it's like, you know, the story's playing out right in front of your eyes. The main hero, they don't win from the very beginning. But by the end of the story, of the tale, you just applaud and you're like, holy shit, they were a Giga Chad the whole time. I knew it. It just, you know, took them overcoming. You guys are the villain, by the way, in this scenario, if you didn't piece that together. You guys are the villains. That's obvious. Like how we drag our nuts over your chin every night. Classic bad guy monologue right there. Nope. That's classic bad guy monologue. Me, I'm the humble hero. You're a Dota player, you know how to never end on it. You know to never end on a loss. Dude, I actually have that mentality. I hate it whenever I end on a lose. I hate that shit. But in Noita it's different because I know that you guys cheated. So I'm like, you know, oh, don't worry. I can redeem myself in 15 hours. That's my favorite Bond villain quote. Let me drag these nuts on your chin. Letting the villains win isn't very heroic. No. It's not letting them win. It's like they've won the battle, but I will win the war. They've won in this moment. By the end of the story, you'll see that through the power of friendship, I am the greatest Noita player of all time. So be here in 15 hours to see more great gameplay. Why are you dying of cringe, Heinerman? What the fuck? Dunk, what would Yoke do? Yoke? I don't know. I mean, I used to look up to him in his world record speedruns, but now whenever I pull up his speedrun page, all I see is like second. It's crazy. It's like I remember the old Yoke, the Noita gamer that he used to be. Like, look at this. Second place. It's just sad, really. He's a shell of his former self. And the fact that he's just, you know, if you look at his profile, he's just taking his anger out at me. I get it, right? Because whenever, you know, they say when there's been somebody that's like been on the top and they start to kind of fall and they realize they're never getting back up, it's hard for them to accept it. Like Mike Tyson. Remember Mike Tyson bit off Holyfield's ear? In desperation, this is Yoke's Holyfield ear biting moment. He's giving me the middle finger because he knows it's time that his time at the top has passed, and he's looking at greatness now. Why are you guys all flipping me off now? What the fuck? Are you guys all? By the way, just in this scenario, you guys are the crazy person. You know this, right? You're the villain. Tyson had eat your veggies perk though, so he had to do it. He's like, I need this. It'll give me extra damage. Imagine bullying Count Chocula. All I'm saying is, you know, the old Yoke, he was just different. Old Yoke hits different. That's all I'm saying. Miss the old Yoke. Sorry, Ryan, Zizafoid, I let you down. But be here in 15 hours for my redemption arc. It's going to be glorious. We're talking... First, we'll start off with maybe like the training arc where, you know, we're powering up and all that kind of shit. And then afterwards, just win after win. We just farm dubs, man. Just farm them. We'll be here in 15 hours, will you? Of course. Always. Ish. Final shop of the day for all you weebs out there. This one's for you. Boom! A Noitlock Power Hour. I can't remember. The final Noitlock that we used, I think, was a little bit buggy. I think it had some issues. But we have done a Noitlock before. Today's cosmetic was made by Asterix. It's for the weebs out there. This is from the Apothecary Diaries. It's the Mau Mau hair. The Mau Mau hair. There is an outfit, by the way, to go along with this to complete the character set. Mayo Mayo? No, not Mayo Mayo. Mau Mau. Apparently it's a nickname for the main character, which is Xiao Mao. Thanks for the stream. Fun chaos today. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Roast Monkey. Noita Roulette with shuffle wands only. I feel like that would be torture for you guys to watch. Shop is closed. I relish in torture. Well, I hope you got to see some of our New Game Plus run today then, because there was definitely some torture going on for chat. They were complaining the whole time. They were like, please exit the mountain. I was like, no, I will dig my way out of here. King Stupid, I see you dropping off 50k sweat. For all the chat, don't worry, and don't get confused. That's actually their username. Their username is King Stupid. There may be some confusion because some of chat may think I'm referring to them. Keep your 50k safe there, King. White Wolf with the 50k as well. Don't worry, your sweat is safe with me. Don't worry. Meanest streamer? What? I was just explaining. Have a nice one, Chunk. All right, is that like from the Goonies? Is that? Do the truffle shuffle. Hey, you guys. All right, who's on playing video games right now? Who's streaming those video games? Hey, Conga's on doing some dance pad stuff. What else we got on? Aqua's little 24/7 thing is a rolling as usual. You know what? I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Conga's stream since he is playing Noita right now. Actually, what is he doing on? Is he doing a dance pad again? I think is he still on the dance pad like a crazy person?
Man in the morning. Good mole man to you.
BRB early water break thirsty. I'm about to be sending you guys into complete degeneracy, so good luck with that. And I will see you guys in 15 hours. All right. Too early for me. Yeah, you should be streaming, Sky. Missed opportunities. Don't worry. There's always more chances in the future. Hope you've been enjoying the streamer life, by the way, Sky. Hope the Noita community's been treating you well. The raid's queued up for Conga Line. Yes, he is on a DDR pad. Yes, he is wearing thigh highs. Yes, he's in a, I think it's a pink dress. I don't know. I see something. I think it's a pink dress. I don't know. Conga is actually a really well-known all right, please control yourself. Conga is actually a really well-known modder in the Noita community, maybe the most well-known modder. Made Apotheosis, or was one of the programmers that made Apotheosis. So show Conga some love, hang out over there, be degenerates, do what you normally do. Don't worry, Conga allows you guys to be degenerate for the most part, because Conga usually is heading up the degeneracy, let's be honest. But I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thank you for being awesome. Boozy, Lion, Dark Matters, Renophilia, Casty, Mock Gods, No Lava, Mushroom, Bottle Brush, Dodgy, Kaloon, Purdy Mouth, Meliorated, Renophilia, Punch, Trask, Baroob, Dreco, Quantum. I'm running out of air, you guys. I'm gonna suffocate. I don't have any left. I got nothing left. Curluck, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a great Friday evening. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the support, chat. See you in 15 hours. Deuces.
Are you ready?
Majestic!